What's up out there?
Ice Cube. I mean, Ice Cube.
That is not good.
Get ready to experience the thrill of a lifetime.
If you somehow find this offensive, just don't listen. But my guess is you'll be sticking around.
Let's do this.
It's going down, Jack.
Hey, it's Larry King welcoming you to the Opie and Anthony show right here on Sirius XM Satellite Radio.
Oh, this is good radio right here.
Y'all are cooler and shit.
It starts funny and then gets very uncomfortable.
One of the most popular radio shows in the world.
Radio journalism at its best.
Hello, kids. It's the Opie and Anthony show. They swear and they're vulgar and they talk about awful, awful things. That's what you like, isn't it?
Very flavorful.
Yay! That's what you like, isn't it?
Please welcome Opie. The show is twisted, I'm telling you. Who's enjoying this shit?
That's what you like, isn't it?
Anthony
I want dick prizes. Oh, I love when girls go through that. I'm here for you, ladies. Remember that.
That's what you like, isn't it?
and Jim Norton.
If a pussy could talk, it would say, die.
That's what you like, isn't it?
Everything you are about to hear is real.
My nipples are kind of hard. Kind of hard.
Good morning. Welcome aboard.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Oh, good time. Ooh, we were laughing. There's laughter, fun, and jocularity going on up in this joint. Yo. So I'm going to use some black dialect. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Jimmy Norton. The Opie and Anthony show.
I'm a tired Jimmy Norton.
Oh, are you all sleep-ridden?
I've been up since we did my show. I might have slept for 2 hours.
No way.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
What happened?
Just get caught up in things.
Did you have, were you sharing time with somebody, or were
No.
you just solo?
I did red eye last night, and then I guess I had pretzels too late, and the salt kept me awake.
The salt kept you awake?
I think so.
How does that work? Pretzels. Oh, those pretzels are great. Sure. You start out with pretzels, then you go to barbiturates or amphetamines. Yeah. So you were kept awake by pretzels.
I think the salt does it to me.
Is there anything in? So what does salt do?
I don't know.
Sugar keeps you awake. What's the chemistry
I
behind
think
that?
Kenny said it.
What's
blood
that?
pressure.
But does salt increase your blood pressure, or is it a thing that compiles over the years to? Is it like if you have a lot of salt, your blood pressure goes up that day? I don't know.
And how many,
Dr. Kenny?
How many pretzels did you eat for the salt on a pretzel to increase your blood pressure to the point that you couldn't sleep?
I had a good
18 bags?
helping. No, I had one helping.
Did you have a heaping helping?
I had a helping of pretzels.
Greater than a serving size?
Yeah, man. I fucking ate too many.
Too many pretzels?
Yeah.
He's coming into work tired. And yeah, just too many pretzels.
Too many pretzels. I've never heard that.
I couldn't sleep, man.
Yeah, wow.
Fuck, dude.
That sucks.
Oh, I was watching Donnie Brasco. And,
I was watching that too. That was on, yeah.
It's great on AMC where they just, the friggin'...
Well, what was on right before that? Goodfellas was on AMC right before that, and I was just laughing at the horrid editing. But at least they don't put other words in. They just cut it out of,
but AMC
of Goodfellas.
Stinks,
it
dude.
Does. It's terrible.
What do they do? Is that Turner's network?
I'm not sure.
I think Turner has TMC.
A Turner movie
classics.
Yeah.
AMC fucking blows. Because Donnie Brasco, I forgot how great that movie is. That's a great movie.
Really
Pacino, it's one of the best things he's ever done.
So underrated.
Yeah, it
when
really
you think
is.
about all the mob movies,
it's
never one of like the 5 that are brought up, but it should be.
I was watching, I didn't watch the end. I kept saying, all right, one more commercial break. And you just can't, it's like, oh yeah, this is a good scene, that's a good scene. But there's one scene with Pacino where they're down there, they go to the King's Court, and they find it. And Pacino's just kind of talking about how he's not getting this thing, like, even a dog gets a hot spot in the sidewalk. And he's doing this thing where he's just kind of, he's like looking around and to the left of the camera. And it's like, it's like, what a good actor thing that was.
Is it sort of like, he's just looking around?
Like he's just kind of looking at the room. But you really feel like you're sitting in the room and he's looking past you.
That's cool,
I'm like, what a great fucking actor. I mean, that's
what would you do? Just stare into the lens?
Not only would I
giving you dialogue.
I would stare into the lens and I would actually, after I said my line, go, scene. They always have to put a noise in after I talk so I don't say scene.
That would be terrible. Just stare into the camera.
Oh, it's in Chinese.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
It's just the subtitles.
Oh, subtitles.
It's in English.
His fucking hair was so fucking awful in this.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant now.
He was so good.
Yeah.
What about Sonny?
Oh.
Donnie, don't tell me what to do, Donnie.
Oh, this is not it.
No, this
maybe
is
a little
that.
bit beyond.
Donnie, Sonny's down here for vacation.
I don't remember.
This was a nerve-wracking movie, too.
It's so
It was
stressful.
Like, oh, he's going to get caught. Oh, they're going to be on to him. Yeah, I do like that one.
I love Al Pacino in this. He didn't win the Oscar, of course. Why, why would he?
Was he even nominated?
I don't know. Johnny Depp was awesome in that, too.
Yeah. Well, you know, ever since 21 Jump Street, he's done no wrong.
He was good in a movie called, we've talked about it before, because he did a movie with Brando, liked him a lot, called Don Juan DeMarco.
Oh, right, yeah.
Which was, and I remember I watched what these actors do, like, it's just so amazing to me, it's so hard. But there's one scene where Brando's talking to the doctor, and the doctor does something that really annoys Brando. And the doctor walks away, and Brando goes, I'm very angry at you. And you know that in any other actor would have yelled at. I'm very angry at you. But Brando said it as sweetly. I'm very angry. I'm very angry at you. I'm like, that's why he was so great, because he was just so fucking different.
That was only nominated. Donnie Brasco was nominated for 1 Oscar, and it was for writing.
It's amazing that Pacino wasn't nominated for that. He was amazing in that.
Yeah.
Who won in 2000? Let's see, in 97. What won?
It would have been 98.
Oh.
Came out in 97.
Yeah.
Really?
So it would have been 97, I think.
No, it would have been 98.
Really?
It would have been the 98 Academy Awards. Yeah. The 71st annual Academy
Wouldn't that be
Award.
considered? Wouldn't that be considered the 97?
Well, if the movie comes out in 97, the Oscars are in like February of the following.
So doesn't
year.
that count as the 97 Academy Awards?
Celebrating the year of 1997.
Yeah, but it was in 98.
Okay.
Oh, just fight.
Ugh, are you kidding? That was the best picture?
What was?
Hang on.
I think I saw it. You better be right. You better fucking be right.
So Nicholson won for As Good as It Gets.
All right, what else was nominated?
Matt Damon.
You
for
make
Good
me
Will
want to be a
Hunting.
better man.
It's a good movie.
It is. But
It is a good movie.
But it wasn't.
That's probably the only like rom-com type movie that I really do like.
Yeah. And for those of you at home, you missed Travis's air quotes.
Yes, you did air quotes. You did air quotes.
You're right.
Although that finger should fall off.
That movie has the thing that I hate more than anything in movies, where they
Cuba Gooding Jr.?
no.
People with good hair. I saw him in an airport lounge recently. I wanted to say hi to him, but I chickened out. You don't like Cuba Gooding?
No, Travis is making that up. I don't care about Cuba Gooding Jr. one way or the other. When they reference the title of the movie in the movie, like at one point Jack Nicholson says, "What if this is as good as it gets?"
As good as
That's
it
just for the
gets.
trailers.
The camera.
Yeah, I know. And they put in the trailers and everything. I hate it when movies put the title of the movie in the movie.
Godfather did it.
Yeah, but you're just,
It's just one word.
Titanic.
Yeah.
Goodfellas.
Oh, that's terrible.
well, I don't
You're
like.
right.
Yeah, I
Donnie
mean,
Brasco.
that's the name of the person.
Exactly.
Matrix.
Stop or my mom will shoot.
That was one of the examples that I was talking
Oh,
about.
see, I was trying to do what they were doing.
No,
Rocky. Rocky. They said it multiple times.
Apollo 13.
if it's a descriptive of the title character
Forrest
or
Gump.
mission,
Fargo.
I don't have as much a problem with it.
Jackie Brown.
That's what I just said. That's the. You son of a bitches. Stop or my mom
Independence
will
Day.
shoot.
Well, he did do it like in Independence Day. He kind of went, "This is our." Here it comes, people.
Exactly.
Independence Day.
Marathon Man didn't do it.
Right.
No.
That's why I love Marathon Man so much.
Do you?
They tried to, but they cut the scene out.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the guy was Dustin Hoffman was like running, and he was so tired. And he goes, I feel like I'm running a marathon, man.
Oh, no, they did not.
They cut that out.
Oh, good.
We always seem to start off with movies, don't we?
Movies
yeah,
are fun.
It's like
Well,
a movie thing.
I'll tell you, because we come in talking about our nights.
Yeah, and
that's
it's
what we're
usually
doing.
spent doing that. Yesterday, oh my goodness, once again, I just watched a gentleman, tough guy, named Dalton take care of a place called the Double Deuce. And let me tell you something. That guy knows how to bounce.
You've been enjoying,
What?
Dalton.
What? Roadhouse.
Roadhouse.
I've been watching some weird stuff lately.
It's so bad that you have to watch it.
Should just rented Rockstar. Or got it on Netflix or something. You're going to watch a bad movie. That's the one.
Fucking unbelievably bad, but it's one of those movies, if it's on... Now, I won't watch it from the middle, but I will watch it from the beginning and watch the entire movie.
If you look at the cable guide and you're like, Roadhouse, it started 10 minutes ago. Let me see what's going on with this.
I think I'm all right with this movie.
Between this and Canon, you're just going home and watching just the worst thing you can find.
I fuck it. With that goddamn Me TV channel, it's fantastic.
They're still making like new shows too.
Do they?
On television, yeah. There are all these channels.
I didn't even know that.
Right, current shows.
Fuck that noise. I am fucking... I swear to you, I can only watch decrepit old shit.
You know what you have to watch?
What?
I watched, I was on DVR. I watched the first episode of Stars vs. Stripes.
Oh, how was that?
It's a boring show.
Is that Jack Osborne's show?
No, it was supposed to be.
It was, yeah, I think it was supposed to be, yeah.
Right.
But I was watching it, and they, the stars have to go on, like, military missions. And the point is for everybody to now get an appreciation of what these military guys do every day. They get dropped off into a lake, and they have to swim to shore.
Uh-huh.
2 men were not able to complete the mission from the beginning, and a rescue boat had to go out.
What celebrities were they?
All right, let's list who's on here.
All right, let me see if I can guess who the 2 that couldn't make it were.
What are their names?
All right. Let me,
Oh, yeah. Could it have been?
Go over all the contestants, and we'll...
Dean Cain.
He played Superman.
I know who he is.
Yeah.
Sure.
I bet he did okay.
He did fine, actually. Yeah, sure.
Dolvett Quince, am I saying that right?
I think so.
Who's Dolvett Quince?
He was a trainer on The Biggest Loser.
An almost drowning victim, apparently.
Okay, yeah, I
Boy,
imagine.
Dean Cain's gained some weight, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. He's not a Superman looking
Dean
guy.
Gain.
Yeah.
Dean Erock. It just doesn't rhyme or sound like
he
his
should
name.
change his name to Supperman.
That's actually pretty
Not
good.
bad.
I know it is. Who are you fucking telling?
Superman.
Eve Torres?
WWE diva. Strong swimmer.
Stars, huh?
Yeah.
Layla?
Layla.
Ali?
Oh, cool.
Yeah. She did fine.
She did fine.
Yep.
Oh, good. Layla Ali. Muhammad's daughter. That's
right.
She's the daughter of Lonnie and Muhammad.
Oh. Troy Kwan, apparently.
Nick Lachey.
I thought that was our own Troy Kwan.
No,
Oh,
that's
Nick Lachey. He used to date Vanessa.
He's married to her.
Oh, are they married?
married.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
I-
having his baby.
No, there you go. She's hot, man.
Picabo Street?
She's a skier. And she can swim.
Peekaboo.
I bought an apartment
right.
on Pickaboo Street.
Right.
Peekaboo.
Okay.
Everybody there looks at each other's windows.
Peekaboo. All right. That's a good one.
You're right. Peekaboo Street.
Travas.
Hey, Pickaboo Street. That's where everybody plays hide and seek.
Got it.
Yeah, we got it, Chip.
Terry Crews.
Oh, what's he from?
Well, he was in here. He's been in studio before. He's the right guard guy.
Yes.
And who's
Something tells me.
who's the last guy?
Also, someone that needed to be rescued.
You're not a good
No, God, I hate that. He digs in with his fingernail.
It's the worst.
And, Edgar's awful.
That was the other one.
Todd Palin.
Sarah Palin's husband. Yeah.
Sarah Palin's husband was in this. Wow.
Yeah. Terry Crews and the trainer from
Biggest Loser.
Biggest Loser, both. I mean,
They had to be rescued?
to the point where Jess was like, she actually, this is her quote, and she's the sweetest person.
Of course.
She goes, "Why do they sink?"
Why do they sing?
That was her quote. Why do they?
Oh, no.
She's like, "What's going on? This can't be
Why
television."
do they sink?
They both, like, immediately, the helicopter dropped both those guys in the water, and immediately you saw their POV camera, and it just started getting flooded with water, and they're swimming. And they're the most muscular guys on the show.
Why wouldn't they tell them that beforehand? I can't swim.
They say they still wouldn't say that. They were like, you know what? I'm a decent swimmer, but when you get all that equipment on and everything, it gets difficult out there. They were the only two that couldn't make it.
In the black community, you're a good swimmer if you start sinking and your arms are still moving.
They both needed rescue boats.
Oh, no. It is just one of those stereotypes that just keeps showing how kind of accurate it is.
If you're a black guy who can't swim, you just shouldn't ever be in the water on television. It's just bad. It just sets everybody back.
No. General Wesley Clark.
He's the host.
He's the host?
Some chick and Wesley Clark.
Oh, wow, they had to get the chick in there,
Of course.
Yeah. And they fucking...
And what's his name?
Nice weapons.
The sharpshooter who was on the show, who's talking about...
Chris Kyle?
Chris Kyle.
Uh-huh. Oh, cool.
Eric said Chris Evans in my ear.
Oh, God.
Chris Evans is Captain America.
He's on the show as one of the military guys.
Oh, cool.
He's, I think, Dean Kane's
Good
partner,
for him.
maybe. But yeah, I mean...
Who's doing well off the first part of the show?
I fell asleep before it was over.
Oh, boy, sounds thrilling.
It's not a great show.
It's not wrestling.
No, it's not. But yeah, the black guys couldn't swim at all.
Yeah, that's a terrible stereotype, and they just, I don't know. I guess there's no real need for it in the inner cities. I mean, not many people that they know maybe with pools to teach people how to swim. I mean, Travis's own lovely daughter, Riley. Sure. She knows how to swim.
Sure she does.
Oh, Jesus, Uncle Paul.
Yeah, very good swimmer, only 3.
Wow. And because she has access to the beach over by your house and Uncle Anthony's pool.
That's correct.
Yes.
Oh, okay, is this it?
So
the point of view cams, yeah.
You've seen big, muscular, right guard, not right guard, whatever, deodorant commercial, Terry Crews, right?
Yeah.
He's a big, intimidating guy.
Yeah.
Who do you think would win in a swim meet?
Oh, my daughter.
Your 3-year-old daughter, Riley, or Terry Crews?
Riley would be laughing at him.
Yeah.
And if she hangs around my house too much, calling him horrid names. Ooh, gotta watch the language in front of the wee ones.
Yep, it's taught in the home.
It really is, yes.
You're not born with it.
Yeah, no.
All right, I'm seeing the point of view cams of all these other people that have been dropped in, and it's above the water. You see some splashes, but I mean, they're right there. They know how to swim.
Dean Kane's
Dean
like, I
Kane
can make
doing
it.
a good little side stroke thing there, you know?
And the swimming part is not, this is not supposed to be the difficult part. You just start in the water, and then you swim, and you have to shoot some targets and blow
and
a
then the
thing
difficult
up.
part, they get into a little Zodiac-type boat there, and then they're off and running.
But your clothes get all wet.
Yeah,
Your clothes are
that's
wet.
part of it.
That
That's
would
part of the
suck.
difficulty.
In the Army, your clothes get wet sometimes. So
They do, right?
That's one of the things we
Certainly
learned.
would.
That would be the worst part about SEAL training is sitting there with your clothes wet.
From everything I've seen from SEAL training, it just looked like you deserve to do anything you want in the world if you've been through that, because it's just sitting there where they pour that sand down the back of your neck when you've been up for 48 hours. You're on a freezing cold beach, and you just got to sit there. Now they give you a giant log that you got to hold above your head or you get smacked.
Imagine how cranky you would be.
Oh,
like you'd just be so irritable all the time.
That guy.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh boy.
I'd probably go, like, you guys, come on, stop. You're making this difficult.
Yeah. Oh, you think they'd be like, oh, all right. That's all you got to do is ask.
Yeah,
We
I'd
stop.
I'd like a nice hot shower, please, and some sleep time.
At least a change of clothes.
Yeah.
I'm wet and muddy.
Yeah, what are you saying? The Army doesn't have enough money to get me some new fucking combat boots?
E-Rock was mad. He thought it was the Navy meals. And he signed up and then was like, what is all this work I got to do?
No, I thought it was the Gravy SEALs.
That's even better, Chippa.
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of a direct play off of what Anthony said.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. People then type in here on Pal Talk, E-Rock, go to break. No. Have you gotten to the part where they cut it out? They don't want the show to be racist?
No, it's an hour. Like, that's where I fell asleep.
That's the thing, like every commercial, like I have to watch a minute worth of commercials.
Man.
And the show's an hour long, and they separate them into groups, and then you have to watch every single group doing the same mission.
Oh,
the missions
really? Is
take
that it?
like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And when they're doing the mission, you're not really seeing the personality of the celebrity. You just see somebody running or through sand or whatever, or swinging a sledgehammer.
They're just shooting the same targets.
They're trying to make it have a look like Modern Warfare.
Right.
They have that whole first-person perspective. A lot of scenes I saw where you see the weapon like a first-person view,
right.
video game. tracking them on the beach. They have their names following them and shit like that.
And they go into mission control where they have all their plasma screens and everything.
Ooh.
And like the stupid celebrities were going like, mission control with all the screens and everything. It was really impressive. But it's a TV set. You're not in the military.
They built it.
It's a TV set. Yes.
So, Jack was supposed to host this or be a part of it?
He was supposed to be a part of it.
Be part of it.
I don't know who replaced him.
And then they tossed him because I guess they figured his
is the guy,
and this is the guy, the Biggest Loser trainer. The whole time he's sitting there going, "I give it always 100%. I push myself to the next level. I endure physical challenges." And then he couldn't swim
except for water.
It was just like a simple Just chick is a skier. She was fine. A retired boxer. Layla, everybody was fine.
All right, here's their perspective cams.
You got to just tread water for a while.
That's a lot of. Okay. Oh,
it's probably going to go.
Dolvet is yelling. He's yelling, help! He's sinking! Oh my God, he's sinking! He's yelling, help and sinking! This is the scene off of like fucking Jones Beach any weekend during the summer.
Yeah, it is Dolvet.
They're laughing.
Nobody can make a comment on what's happening.
He's literally drowning. Get on your back. Just float.
How humiliating.
It's so bad.
He's sinking. His camera's underwater completely. He's sunk. And then they go to commercial like he died.
Yeah, why would they go to commercial while a death is happening?
Because they want you to watch it
more.
Yeah. Exactly.
No one thinks he died. We would have heard it.
There's the clip from the show. Right? Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
That's after he was rescued.
That's the two of them after they got rescued. They're congratulating each other. All right. We won't elaborate on that.
It's just ridiculous because they're like the biggest guys on the show. They're the most in shape, muscular dudes on the
really
program.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
And Jess was like,
I got to see that.
Like she didn't want to point out the obvious because she wanted. She always is an optimist. Like, no, stereotypes are wrong and da-da-da.
Yeah, there he is. Okay, he's yelling help again. This is back from commercial.
Did they let him drown all the way through commercial?
Screaming help.
Get your back, get your back.
Why is General Wesley Clark there?
Clark is in a fake set.
That's
looking all concerned.
What do you think he was thinking?
In post, I'm sure they did it in post. It's not real time.
Yeah, how do I look?
You can relax, bro.
Yeah, it's a TV show, stupid.
Relax, I got you. And then
good one.
Oh yeah, rewind a little bit because this is where he's talking about being a pretty good swimmer.
Oh, probably one of the scariest moments of my life. But imagine the men and women that have to do this every single day.
How about the men and women celebrities that did it with no problem?
Yeah.
More so than ever before.
Imagine the people who have to go swimming all the time.
Swimming.
Yeah. Imagine the people that just did this 10 minutes. Why is Wesley Clark in that fucking set?
It looks terrible.
That's awful.
They keep cutting to General Wesley Clark in a set, looking at screens like, oh boy.
And you know that he's not, because like the host, the chick who's actually hosting it, she tells all the contestants, you're going to be doing this mission, and General Clark is going to be back in mission control watching.
It's done in post.
He's not watching.
They edit the shit. They put it up on screens later. He's just walking around looking at things.
Yeah.
Well, but who cares if he's there? What does he have to do with this shit?
He's a real general.
Big deal.
And
great.
And I think he probably makes one of the reserves go home at the end.
Oh, yuck. They're probably trying to make it official. General, what does Wesley Clark think?
He yells, you are D-O-R.
Yeah, I want your D-O-R.
I want your D-O-R.
Mayonnaise.
He's got to have like a catchy, like, you've been eliminated line.
Let's see if it's something. It should be something good like,
you're gay.
Yeah.
Don't ask, don't tell.
You won't be on this darn tootin' beach for a long time.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
It rolls right
catchy.
off the tongue. Like you're fired.
I bet it's like, you've been dismissed.
Yeah.
Oh, you've
That's
been
a solid
dismissed. And then they do the you've been drummed out music.
Or maybe you're discharged.
Discharged.
What about your tour has ended?
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Or it's a no-go, Roger Wilco. That's a good one.
No-go.
How funny would it be if he actually did that?
Yeah, that's a good one.
He ran for president, and now he's just Watching black celebrities not swim.
Here's the actual clip from the show when they discharge somebody.
Oh, you little Meg! You make me want to vomit!
Oh, that's a little harsh. And the guy goes, yeah, you've been kicked out? I've been kicked out?
Well, no shit.
Oh, no. Oh, here it is.
You had best unfuck yourself or I will unscrew your head and shit down your neck.
That would be great. Imagine the calls that would come to the switchboard at network television.
Arlie Ermy is watching this show like, and they didn't give me this gig?
I know. How do they not give it to Arlie Ermy?
Just put him on the side yelling.
Call instead.
Just put him in that dumb set that the General's in.
Yeah, he could be yelling Full Metal Jacket stuff.
Oh, it'd be great. It's just in there looking at green screens that haven't been fucking, but no shit's been put on them yet.
They haven't been chroma keyed yet.
Yeah, it's terrible.
But they have to use nicer language now. So, we do not look down on you or you. There's no racial bigotry here.
God damn it. Well, I got to see that. Well, we haven't seen the second black guy drown yet. Who drowned better? First black guy drowning or the second black guy drowning?
Well, the first guy was going, help, help, help. Terry Crews just sunk like he had rocks in his pockets. He didn't even say anything. He just got in the water, and he immediately... You just started seeing the water go over his mask, and it was just done.
Man. That's bad, huh?
He's like, whoop, sinking.
Jesus.
Why didn't he swim?
I don't know.
You know, when there's no element of somebody being killed... Like, they're running around. Yeah, they got weapons. They're in some situations that can get the fear up in you and stuff, but you're not being shot at by an enemy.
No.
There's no chance of you stepping on a mine or missile
Or
attack.
yours even.
Yes. Yours or mine. Ooh. Why didn't you do the chip voice? What happened there, Jimmy?
I forgot to.
In your mission
today
in the shootout as
See how they
well.
eliminate people.
Tell me who your charity is that you were playing for here.
Charity.
My charity is... Everybody's got to play for charities.
Charity schmarity.
That
How about
somehow-
fucking teaching inner city youths how to swim, you motherfucker?
And they have to somehow benefit troops.
But I hate how they have to say, is that Wesley Clark?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, he looks comfortable on camera. His head is positioned on his shoulders like an ape. He has an ape positioning of his
really
head.
does, yeah.
He doesn't have that Bill Clinton natural presidential charisma.
And he doesn't know what to do with his hands.
Appreciate what you're doing for veterans here. What happened? Thanks very much for your service. You're dismissed.
Oh, yeah, you are dismissed.
He uses a military lingo. Thanks for
your
serving.
service.
How about
Thank you for your service.
thanks for playing this game. You can go home now and talk to the producers over there.
Well, you've been dismissed.
You're flat-footed and you can't swim.
Congratulations to you, Terry, and of course to the rest of you.
I was a seal on a TV show.
I hate her folded up jacket sleeves.
Oh, and her Farrah Fawcett hairdo.
And her fucking long neck.
She does have a giraffe neck, doesn't she?
She was photographed in Loch Ness.
I'm not excited at all about
She's
going
got those
home.
gold rings around him.
I'm not excited being the first one out. You know, I honestly...
Good, they find a little thing for these two to sit on.
However,
This is terrible.
To help out men and women who fight for our country.
Her blazer with her sleeves rolled up really takes everybody out of the war zone environment.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
her fucking orange blazer, yes.
And what it
Terrible.
takes to
How about
survive.
NBC just gives this money to troops instead of wasting it on production of this shit show? How about they just hand it to the troops?
You know the amount of money they spent on making this show?
Yeah,
Like they could
bet.
just
A lot.
they'd just make a donation.
It's an experience. I would
Yeah.
take
This looks horrible.
It's not a great show.
I bet it doesn't do well.
No.
But you know, after they saw what happened with him and Terry Crews, that they were like, we got to have more water challenges.
Oh, yeah, we need drowning people. This is what people will tune into. More drowning.
For Jack's sake,
people,
for Jack's sake, I hope they cancel the show. 'cause-
Boycotting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not great.
Sorry, we just gave it a rousing plug there, didn't we?
No, it's...
I know we gave it the shit it deserved, because it's shit.
Yeah, it looks stupid. You heard us. Wesley Clark looks very on. His hands are in front of. He's holding his hands,
He's not
and he
comfortable.
sounds like Bush a lot. But his head is forward on his body like an ape.
And he just looks slight of frame. There's nothing intimidating about him. He looks slight of frame and
No.
His bio picture even looks uncomfortable.
Yeah, he's wincing in it. He's
take my
wincing.
picture.
General Wesley Clark. He's the host.
I guess
He's got an 8-year-old's first day of school haircut.
he needs that uniform and a few years shaved off.
Yeah.
But
kind of look intimidating.
Who thinks that Wesley Clark is going to be a big ratings grabber? like, hey, listen, we're having a hard time in prime time. Wesley Clark.
Wesley Clark. He's got the it factor, doesn't
He's
he?
a ratings bonanza.
Yeah. Wow. All right. Well, that looks great.
But yeah, you would have absolutely gotten a kick out of it.
I should have watched it.
Yeah.
Last night, I didn't watch much TV last night. I was very busy programming my helicopter stuff. When I get into something, boy, do I dive right in. Head first. I have a quadcopter. And I've been flying around. Quadcopter?
Oh, I thought it was just a really handsome helicopter.
Oh,
quadcopter.
The tricopters are big this year. I was like crazy to even do this. Fucking idiots. Guys like, quadcopters so 2 years ago, dude. Where you been? Tricopters. Shut up.
What's that? Is the difference that
3 blades instead of
things,
4 blades? The chopper things, yes.
Whatever they're called.
The chopper things. So, I got that thing. It's called the AR drone Parrot thing. It's a small little thing. I got this a while ago.
On your shoulder.
It goes rack. I have a peg leg and a patch over one eye, and I walk around and go, "Our matey." It's a tiny little remote control helicopter, and it's got a camera on it, and you use your iPad or iPhone to control it and fly it around. I've been doing that for a while, but then I stuck on I wonder if there's better ones out there, and boy, was there ever. So I decided I was going to get this, and I got one that's got quite a few bells and whistles on it.
This looks like an obstacle in Half-Life.
Yes, something you have to control or get past or not be shot by.
It looks like a bed bug with 4 fucking helicopter things on it. Giant flying bed bug.
It really does.
What's the difference in the flying between a tricopter and a quadcopter, other than there's 4 things on it?
And a tricopter doesn't make it.
No. It just tries.
Yes, it does.
I got you, Chip.
That was Chip.
Yeah, that was Chip. So I'm like, all right, let's see what this does. And then the more I research these things, the more I find out the technology that's gone on in the past few years as far as radio control helicopters and planes and whatnot has been astounding. When we were fired and off the air, I got into radio control helicopters and, again, dove in head first, got all the newest technology that was out as far as gyros go and autopilots, stabilizers.
While your fingernails grew and you collected urine in
my
bottles.
Own urine, my own piss. I watched Ice Station Zebra all night long. It was, and I was amazed at the time what was going on technology-wise.
Does it seem primitive compared to what there is now?
Yes. 10 years later, there's nothing on my old stuff I could even use for this new stuff. And the technology now, there's a GPS and compass on it, and tracking, and a ground control station program that now it uses Google Maps and then overlays a program on it where I could just point and click anywhere on a map and the fucking thing flies there.
Wow.
And has cameras on it. It's got a GoPro HD camera on it. So you can just fly it around and look at shit all over the place. I don't even have to go out now anymore. I literally don't have to leave my house. I could just take this thing off from my living room, fly it around and look and see what's going on in my neighborhood.
And how far does it go?
It can fly for 30 minutes on the big batteries that I got.
And like the distance, though?
Oh, it depends. I could crank the thing at about 35 miles an hour for 15 minutes, and then it's got to come back.
Wow.
But I could go pretty much, I could go a long way.
Could you go up and like watch a plane taking off?
I don't know if I'm supposed to do that.
You're not allowed to, but I mean,
I don't think I should do that.
I would try to land it on the wing and then look inside and go, hi.
Yeah. There's a bed bug on the wing. Yeah, it goes up, it could go up, one of these things actually went up to 16,000 feet.
Holy shit.
Some guy, but he had some real crazy transmitter receiver shit going on.
How much battery did that take too?
Probably a lot of battery to get up that high.
The whole thing makes airplane pilots seem obsolete.
It's amazing because here's what happens. I could just put in waypoints and be like, I want it to go here, 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 and here, and then come home. And it'll do it all by itself. And then anytime I want, I could take over and do that. I could set the altitude and then be like, I want to fly it around, but I want it to stay at 300 feet. It'll do it. It'll do that. And then if the transmitter just says, fuck you, and I lose control, it knows to just come home and land exactly where it took off from. It'll just land where it took off from. And it gives you all the telemetry information, speed, altitude. If you're turning, it shows like it literally has the aircraft type instrumentation.
Wow.
On the display. And you can fly it just from the screen. It's a live picture that's transmitted down to me during flight, so I could see exactly where it's going and fly it just by the video screen.
There's no delay, huh?
No delay.
Is the video screen like on your computer or iPad, or is it
could be my computer,
thing?
or I could just put it up on my television in my living room and fly it with a joystick. So I could get a joystick and fly it via the joystick like I would a video game.
Wow. Now, what's this guy using? He's using some kind of a handheld.
Yeah, that's
controller?
a regular. That's your standard radio control type two-stick controller. But then there's other channels on it to control the camera. You could steer the camera around. You can. There's so many cool little options you could do.
I mean, how cool would it be to go to the top of the Verrazano Bridge with that or something, or like look at that view?
Yeah. I want to take it around to peek into places that you can't get into.
Of course.
I love peeking. Over fences, things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would get a shotgun blast. If you took it over into a jail. You just have it land in the yard, covered with cocaine and guns.
You know
Holy
what?
Shit.
It's funny you just said that, but don't think that people will not try to smuggle stuff into jails
Let me
with
tell you
this
something.
quiet.
There is no fucking reason I couldn't plot out a course where it would land in the yard of a prison with guns strapped to it. Of course I would never do that. But what's stopping somebody from doing that?
It can carry weight like that?
Yeah.
Probably the same thing that stops them from throwing a bag of guns over the top.
Over the top? Well, the thing is you're there.
All right.
When you do that, you got to run away. This, you could be fucking like 3 miles away and have it just land in the yard with shit on it.
How funny would that be? A guy trying to throw a bag of guns over the wall and running away. Falls back down on his head because he can't
clanking.
get it over.
It really does seem very like this is cutting edge, brand new technology. It's really a lot of this military technology that's available now to civilians that have the means and just even know it exists. But I think you're going to see maybe some criminal elements here using this stuff for no good.
You can get cocaine over the border one little baggie at a time.
One baggie at a
one
clip.
$10 baggie at a clip.
One baggie at a time. But what about this? Let's say you do want to deal some coke or something.
I do.
And you just have like you put a little servo on it that has a little grippy claw thing, and you can open and close it by your remote control. And you clip on some coke, and you fly it to a location where the people are, and you drop it. There's a little drop for them. Now you're like, I'm not even there. If there's any cops, what are they going to do?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Because as time goes on, it will probably get stronger and stronger. Like, at least you'll be able to carry 20 pounds or whatever with it.
Yes. Very frightening.
It's pretty cool, though.
Things. But yeah, the technology. I'm just totally into the technology behind this, and it amazes me. Fucking amazes me. I was doing that last night, programming it.
So what could yours do 10 years ago?
10 years ago, I could stabilize a helicopter by letting go of the controls, but it was stabilized by the contrast difference from 4 cameras of the sky and the ground. So it knew, like, if one side of the helicopter, these little cameras saw too much darkness and lightness on the other side, it would stabilize it out. But it uses, like, the contrast of the sky and the ground.
That was 10 years ago.
Gyros and GPS and accelerometers, all kinds of new technology that they just jam in these things.
It's great video quality.
And the video
that's
quality
amazing,
is
right?
Crazy. It's the GoPro camera it's an insane fucking 1080p, full HD.
There's an abandoned water park in Orlando at Disney.
Oh, would that be cool?
River
Imagine,
Country?
yeah, imagine
that.
going like outside, taking it to Orlando and just going outside that theme park.
Yeah,
and
that'd
just
be
sending
cool.
it over.
I wanna
And you
see-
can get video of the whole park.
I want to see what's up in those observation towers for the World's Fair thing.
You can if you want
just
to
send
now.
the fucker right up there and take a peek inside.
Yeah.
Do you know how many people are going to be using this to catch cheating spouses?
Oh, man.
And inside of window. I mean, this.
Oh shit! Yes.
Yeah.
You just have it hovering outside the window.
And because they're not that loud.
Remember that show Cheaters?
Yeah.
This is what
Start using it for
they
that.
need to use on that show.
You're right.
Man.
The quality's very good.
It's crazy video quality. It looks amazing. And with the way it runs itself for a lot of these things, you could run the camera. You could just have it stop somewhere and hover, and then you can control the camera. So you could pan and up and down, side to side.
Wow.
It's amazing.
But
shit.
I don't like what this idiot's doing with it. He's got it 10 feet above the ground. How about you go higher,
Get up,
fucko?
you pussy.
Exactly.
I don't want to lose it.
I know, but he's going so low.
Yeah.
So you put yours together, and it actually came together okay.
Yeah, no, I put it together, and then the program last night, and then somebody's like, because I posted a picture of what the program looks like with the map and the instrumentation and stuff, and somebody goes, "Oh, you idiot! You put your coordinates." It's like that's the screen. And it's like you put your latitude and longitude coordinates in there. It's like, no, that's the factory that it came from. It's China, you dummy. It's like put the coordinates in then. They thought I fucked up.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's the map that you'll see where you could just point and click or put waypoints. And then on the left side, the right side is the instrumentation, altitude, it's airspeed, the vertical airspeed, and then the top is the camera where you'll actually see the forward view of where the helicopter is gone.
Now let me ask you, if you put a place in that your battery won't get you to, like say you just hit Hong Kong from here, would it say I can't do that? Or
you could have an option in there where it will fly out. It'll try to go to wherever you want it to, but it knows that if it traveled far enough where it has to turn around at that moment and come back, it'll do it automatically.
You should have that in there.
It won't. Yeah. It won't allow you. If you click the option. If not, it'll just keep flying straight. There's a lot of different options you can select. But yeah, it pretty much knows how to save itself.
That's amazing. I just wish these people doing this video did better. Now we're looking at the lady's feet.
Yeah.
Put it in the air.
Some terrible fucking...
They're terrible people.
Get up there. There are some really cool videos that people took up in mountains and just right next to huge buildings. And they just climb right up the side of the building with it.
Let's find one of those, Travis, instead of these people.
Yeah, find good ones.
What's this one called? Parking lot follies? This is horrible.
You can just put I don't know, cam.
X-aircraft.
Oh, you can
RC aircraft cams.
You could fly it up next to a skyscraper in like somebody's office building. Like, how freaked out would you be if you were in your office and you just saw this mini helicopter floating outside your window?
I bet they wouldn't like. I bet the NYPD wouldn't like it if I just took it down to the street and started like flying it around Manhattan.
They would hate it.
What's the rules about that, though?
What are the rules about that?
I don't know.
I bet that's not very good. RC airplane crash with onboard camera, College Point, New York. Oh, there, guys flying around. Look at that.
Wow,
nice and high.
He's above the water, and it looks like
he's flying around. He's taking a little turn there.
Well, where is he?
College Point.
Well,
so he's that looks like a Target store. He's flying around.
That's pretty high. What do you think? It's like 500 feet, 300 feet.
That's pretty high. Yeah. That's about. He did a flip.
Oh, he's turning
he did a roll. Oh, he's rolling around.
Is he rolling or is the camera?
He's rolling. It says airplane crash with onboard camera, so I guess things didn't go well.
You want to skip to the crash?
Yes.
Skip to the crash.
Oh, no, maybe you wanted 8
minutes. That's true.
It is kind of nice. But,
you know what would be cool, though, what they were strong enough to hang on to.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what happened?
He has no control at all, the sign says.
Strong enough to hang on to?
You can just fly yourself around.
It's called a plane.
No, but I mean just a personal craft thing.
Oh, shit, what's happened? He's spinning.
Spinning in.
Oh, no.
This is what it would look like to fucking spin into the ground. We're watching footage.
Oh, he goes right here. All right.
Of it crashing.
Is where I believe what happened.
It's spinning out of control.
The battery fell out.
You gotta put that shit in tight.
Oh, he's got no control.
At all, wow.
Oh, man, how does his battery fall out? What a dick.
That could kill somebody, though.
Yeah.
The battery could kill somebody.
You know what I'm learning?
What?
Target stores have a big target on their roof.
Who knew that, right?
Did you not know that?
I did not.
Anyone that's ever flown over one.
I didn't know. Oh, right. That's true.
People that make them.
You can only see it from first class.
The Target painter. Every employee of the store.
Mr. Target.
Exactly.
It's not crashing very fast.
No.
Oh, that's where the guy's standing. He's trying to get it back to... I guess he's trying to get it back to himself. But he's got no control.
It was spinning, but now it seems like it's almost flying fairly decent. The footage is okay going in. It's not...
Maybe it's gliding.
Oh, maybe.
Because it's a plane, not a helicopter. It's an aerial plane.
Oh, this is not the one you have?
No, this is an airplane.
Looks like it's getting closer to the ground.
Oh, boy.
Very quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, this guy's in trouble.
But it doesn't look like it's going that fast.
He's got to wonder, like, great, if this smashes someone's fucking head.
Yeah, do I not fucking...
I'm going to put incendiary devices in mine so I could just hit a button and it'll explode.
Just don't put...
oh, it's over the house. Look at this shit. That's pretty cool.
It's crashing.
It's like a movie.
Into a tray. Wow.
Into the tree.
He got so lucky.
He totally got lucky.
It crashed into a tree, and now you see a little branch in front of it. It stayed in the tree.
Yeah, so now he's going to probably find it. 21 minutes, 14 seconds later. Oh, he found it?
Wow.
I guess
he must have. He got the video. Or is the video recorded?
Oh, you know
elsewhere?
what? It's probably not first person, so... Yeah, I guess they probably found it.
Called the fire department.
Oh,
I lost my plane in a tree.
Oh, man, what an asshole. Get your own fucking thing. I had one of mine, one of the parrot ones, ironically enough, in a tree. It hit the tree and got stuck in there, but the camera was still going. So I'm the creep walking around my neighborhood with the iPad, just looking at it, and like I'm waving, trying to see myself in the camera waving. I'm just walking around my neighborhood.
They think you're crazy.
Oh, crazy person.
They think you're Tony the iPad retard. Hey, it's Tony the iPad retard just walking around waving. All right, he's got one.
In your bathrobe and slippers.
Yeah.
That would have been good. Or naked.
Well, you do is just
totally nude.
You call the fire department and tell them that your cat's in the tree, and then when they're up there, you go, oh, that thing too.
Oh, yeah, the cat just left.
Yeah.
But, yeah, could you help me out? Yeah. Pretty cool.
Yours is cooler than that one.
I'll keep you updated.
Where's up? I want to see the helicopter up the buildings.
Yeah, show some buildings.
Because that's exactly what I would do with it.
Kind of hard to find.
Be looking at underpants.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
you got to. Look at underpants.
Travis not doing a good job.
Well, you know what? I didn't.
It's kind of hard to find.
Come on,
RC, you told me to put an RC aircraft cam.
Come on, you're not playing words with friends.
City. Put city.
Stop surfing the web like you're at home.
Not Cam
Exactly.
City. Oh,
what are you having a ball by yourself?
Yeah, come on.
Exactly. You're not on your laptop by the pool. It's just fucking work.
We're trying to do a show.
It's called employment, not enjoyment.
Can't wait for you to be back on here Monday, Sam.
Oh,
it's fun,
man.
isn't it?
You probably don't like it. Oh,
I hate it over there.
Airplane.
That's the wrong one again.
It's not a city, is it?
Travis.
I never thought I'd look forward to Sam being at the computer.
I know, right?
Come on, man.
This guy called this a city? It's a shitty town. Shitty video. Look at it. Fuck that.
That's an amazing technology.
Oh, we'll find some good ones and post it on the website.
Facebook/Opie and Anthony.
Whatever. On town.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sick of this. You want to take a break and eat?
Yeah, we have a
food's here. I don't
full
want to
show today.
Oh, boy, the guests we have today. Hold on to your nutsack, people. Colin Quinn makes his triumphant return to the Opie and Anthony program.
Although he was tweeting some unkind things about the show.
Well, we'll address that. Oh, aerial photography of
I'm not going to take
York.
credit. Danny found this one.
Of course he did.
Thank God for Danny.
Whoa, that's pretty fucking cool right there.
It's the bridge, Brooklyn Bridge.
Great little sweeping shot.
Wow.
Oh, see, hey, I want to do that.
That's where you can go,
motherfucker.
Yeah, right over.
That's flying over the old World's Fair.
Yeah, it's your idea. It's already been done.
I guess I suck then.
Yeah.
Right.
BTDT.
I guess I'll. Been there, done that. I don't know what that is. What's up, Doc? Because it was the Docs.
No, but it's not that kind of doc.
Oh, God, Chip. I hate when Chip does that to me.
Wow, it's pretty cool. City views.
Shots. Very
but that's
nice.
what I would do. I would fly along the city skyline, right up to the UN, and try to listen.
Well, they'd like that. Try to listen.
Now, do you have to respect air traffic rules and stuff with this?
No, not up to a certain height.
You will soon, though.
Once there's you reach a certain height in an area, like New York City is completely in 3 or 4 airports airspace, so you really got to pay attention to what you're doing.
But you can go at least building heights, and this guy's right over a bridge.
Oh, look at that. He's by the big thing. He did my idea already.
By the World's Fair.
Oh, well.
The giant
I could
globe.
do it better. I'll go in the globe.
You could put it over Yankee Stadium during a game.
Oh, why couldn't you do that?
What are the rules with that?
Yeah,
whether
right.
spectators or people?
You could put it right on the third base.
Probably dangerous.
Probably.
No, but you
just land it right on the base.
Not in the stadium over it, but what if you're still outside the stadium, but high enough to look in to the stadium?
But what about over the stadium?
Then you rebroadcast it without the express written permission of Major League Baseball.
But what if you did...
Yeah.
Decide to do a fucking buzz by the pitcher's mound. If you're a good enough pilot with it,
man,
and you fly,
you could get it away.
Yeah, you fly it. What are they gonna do? Chase it?
Man, then you get like the big unit kind of throw where it hits it and it explodes like a bird.
But that's all the shit they're going to have to face with this.
Yeah, deal with all
They're
this.
going to have a rule.
Hey, if the government wants their fucking drones, how about the people, man? We want our drones, man!
Going over the cyclone. This is pretty cool.
That is a great video of New York.
I
Coney
guarantee
Island.
you, within a year, they have rules about where you can go with these, whatever they call them, home recreation flying.
I don't know. I mean, this video's old because it showed Shea Stadium, and Shea Stadium's been knocked down for 2 years now.
What happened?
Well, it's getting more prevalent. That's what I'm saying.
Where?
A old bat. An old battle axe.
Poor old coot.
Look at that. Verrazano Bridge.
I would go to the very top of that and just hang out.
It's not you, it's the helicopter.
Well, I mean, with the helicopter.
Helicopter.
You don't get to ride it.
Yes, I do.
This is a pretty good.
There's some good aerial footage. But then you realize, like, after watching this, it's like, all right, I'm done with it. Gives a fuck.
Yeah, you really just make one video and then you're like,
I've seen movies that do a better job than this.
Much more fun flying it.
This is just toys for rich people.
It's a day of fun.
Oh, I don't know.
That's it?
What are we, a bunch of birds? I don't think so. I don't think I'm going that high.
Well, I don't see one naked fucking person either, so that's what I'm going to be gunning for.
Oh, my God. Nobody wants to see that.
What? Nudity, my friends.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. All right, let's eat and wait
we also,
for our guests. What?
We only announced one of them.
Oh. Sharad Small.
Sharod,
His first appearance on this show.
Very good.
We all know Sharad for many years. A funny comedian.
And look at one of them is showing his face right now. The lovely and talented
early bird.
Yeah.
Rich Vos.
We'll be here
with
with us as soon as we come back.
Yes. Hi, Rich. How you doing, man? We were just going to take a break so we could eat. And then we'll come back. Are you starving? Get something to eat. Get one of these scrub interns to fucking...
Pull down your zipper.
Oh, what, a snack? Let's see, because... All right. Let's take a break, and then we'll be back with Rich Vos. No.
Why is that jackass sitting over there?
How dare you?
Yeah, because Opie is having a medical procedure, and so he's out for a couple days.
Oh, I didn't know that. If I knew that, I wouldn't have came in.
Yeah. He had an injury with his scrotum.
He had what?
He has a skin tag on his scrotum, which is being removed.
Really? I call those warts.
No, but this is actually it's a 3-inch skin tag. A dangling skin tag.
His skin tag is bigger than my whole dick.
Yeah.
All right, that was good for me. I got to go. Thanks.
All right. Thank Rich Vos for coming in.
Brokerage and McGuire's this weekend. See you later.
There you go. Rich, thanks for stopping by. We'll be right back after these words.
This is the Opie and Anthony channel on Sirius XM.
Thanks for calling the Opie and Anthony FU line. Here's the latest batch of FUs.
Fuck you! Yeah, this fuck you goes out to your call screener. I call for an hour. I get him finally, and he says, I can't hear you. Fuck you. Can you hear me now, asshole? Oh, and Sam, you suck. Fuck you! Hey, what do you say? Give me a fuck you, Jim Norton. Fuck you! A big fuck you to my ex-wife who moved with my kids in with a convicted sex offender who's got the kids now, bitch. Fuck you! Fuck you! This fuck you goes out to the asshole that picks his nose at the urinal and wipes it on the wall, and I gotta look at it. You douche nozzle. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you! Hey, this fuck you goes out to Anthony. I can't meet a guy named Mike or Bill without going, Mike! Or, hello, Bill. Fuck you, Anthony. It's making me awkward in public. Fuck you!
A big F you to the entire Opie and Anthony show, especially Jimmy Norton, because I woke up today, Sunday morning, with only beard flu in my head all day, and it sucks. So, fuck you.
Fuck you! I want to give a big fuck you to Take Us Out Chip. I fucking hate you. You're awful and despicable and just downright. Fuck you, Take Us Out, Chip. Fuck you! Yeah, I want to give a big F you to my roommate who uses my laptop, and I found a jizz rag right next to my laptop. F you, man. If you're going to use my laptop, please don't leave your t-shirt next to it. Thanks. Fuck you!
Call the Opie and Anthony FU line. 866-FU, line 1. That's 866-FU, line 1.
Sirius XM. This is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Folks. No special music again. I don't think E-Rock likes me.
No, he doesn't want to give you a nice celebration, something to get topical with.
He doesn't want to, I don't think he wants to interact with me like he does with Opie.
No, he doesn't.
No. Like, it would be like, hey, sexy.
I never asked him to do that. That was just his.
Oh, well, he's showing a little independence.
Did you hear the after show yesterday?
Let me think. Yes, I did. And, by the way, I was gonna call.
You were?
Or text or, just communicate with the show. Because Roland said something. And I heard, and then I heard you go, I don't know if he's listening. Like, I had no idea what he even asked or said that I could contribute. And because I thought, like, oh, I am listening.
Yeah.
Maybe I can. And then I thought for a second, I'm like, I have no idea what they're talking about because I didn't understand what Roland even said.
He is difficult to understand.
It's impossible to understand that, gentleman.
But did you hear the conversation about what Eric does in there instead of listening to the show?
Farts. A lot. A lot of farting.
And downloading pictures of girls in bikinis.
Downloading pictures of bikini girls.
That's what he was doing instead of listening.
And I did hear him say he just did it to put a picture on his computer.
Yeah.
But then Sal called him out and said he had seen him do it for like 50 girls.
Yeah.
So he's got quite the catalog of bikini girls.
And then
he rotate them.
And then he said, I said, what, are you not interested in what goes on the show? And his implication was that he is at times, but just some of the segments don't appeal to him. So.
Well, it was a prime example yesterday of when we wanted to play the Hillary Clinton clip where she was trying to sound like a black woman in a speech a couple of years back. And E-Rock had no clue what we were talking about because he wasn't listening to the show.
I'm sorry.
Sam, hit the button,
Sam. God, Sam, you got one job.
Hit the button. and Dummy was just kind of sitting there.
I wasn't here.
Rich.
He was doing some online shopping on his iPhone.
Well, we found out.
What was he buying, a tent for a shirt? No, I didn't mean to go after E-Rock. He's one of my favorites. I'm sorry. That was me.
Is he?
I'm sorry.
Wow. You set the bar low.
Exactly.
What?
Who do you hate if he's one of your favorites?
He's talking now.
Yeah, so we found out E-Rock doesn't really listen to the show a lot.
No, he downloads.
Neither's most of the public.
You're right.
The interns busted him for sitting in there farting multiple times during the show and downloading pictures of girls in bikinis.
The disgusting part wasn't so much farting, it was the picture of how him and Roland squat when they fart like fucking gorillas.
Yeah.
They just fucking like squat a little at the
Roland
knees.
does the 3-point stance.
Right, like he's ready to hike a football, yeah.
Right. And Eric just crouches over his chair and then sprays his bottom with air freshener after.
It really conjured up just this disgusting thing that happens in the death chamber over there. And then the door being propped open with a garbage pail. Just a bunch of shit.
There's parties going on in there all the time.
Yeah, and then parties going on. Anything but, listening to the show and working, I guess.
They get bored in there.
Yeah. What is he doing, Rich?
He's drawing a fish.
He's drawing a fish.
With a lady's vagina.
A lady's vagina on the cover of the New York Post.
Smoking hot.
Yeah. Who is that? A Spitzer hooker?
Ashley Dupree.
Pregnant.
Oh, is that her?
Yeah. No, that's a hooker. You don't know her?
It ain't Elliot's. Well,
yeah, we've interviewed her.
Who cares?
Oh, you didn't interview? No, the hooker.
It's a non-story.
It's a non-story on the front fucking
A
page.
hooker from 3 years ago is pregnant and engaged.
And it's not with the only thing that put her in the
sexy,
news.
man. She was nice when she was at Penthouse or whatever.
But you never met this one?
Yeah, I didn't fuck her, but we interviewed her.
No, this is the hooker. This isn't the madam. Oh, you interviewed the one hooker. I'm just asking.
It literally is like trying to explain something to this cup of coffee. Have you met her? Yeah, we interviewed her. No, not this one, the madam. What?
She had big pit
You're
stains.
pointing at her, and I'm shaking my head yes.
Yes, it's
How many more
easy.
confirmations do we need? That girl fucked for money, and I've interviewed her.
Well, I didn't know you were shaking your head because I was looking down at your chin. I didn't see anything
Well,
moving.
that shakes, too.
Let me take out my gum.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Wow. Is that nicotine
Of
gum
course
still?
it is.
Yeah, 7 years. I quit smoking 7 years ago.
No, you probably didn't, though. You started chewing gum
You
7
became
years
addicted
ago.
to gum 7 years ago.
You are addicted to that, huh? Is it good? Yeah.
Oh, it's so fucking. I wake up in the middle of the night to have a piece.
To chew gum?
Why don't you just fucking...
Why don't we all have a chew? Just men sitting around.
Why don't I was going down a body once and I forgot it was in my mouth and it fell out like right between her fucking horrible fucking snatch.
Holy fuck. Oh.
But Rich, why don't you just get rid of it? Like,
my God.
You got to get off it. It's bad for you.
Yeah, it probably isn't the best thing, I would think.
You know, a lot of doctors, like if I talk to 5 out of like 8 doctors, and for real, and I talked to them and I said about the nicotine gum, I go, what's worse, the nicotine gum or sticking your cock in a hooker's ass without a rubber? And everyone said, why bring up Norton during this?
And then if you talk to 8 psychologists, and they said, why do you think that just because Norton fucks hookers without a rubber, your mouth cancer issue shouldn't be addressed? What do you think, they're fucking mutually exclusive things?
Yeah.
Like, as long as I'm fucking without rubbers, you're not going to get mouth cancer?
You don't get mouth cancer from nicotine.
Oh,
you
don't?
No.
What do you think you get it from?
What, mouth cancer?
Yeah.
From all the chemicals and all the, you know.
Like nicotine.
Like nicotine, yeah.
You don't think nicotine, is there any warning on that pack? What are the warnings on the nicotine gum?
Don't walk in Harlem at night.
That's a good one. Oh, that's not nicotine. That's different.
Yeah.
That's a teen.
Don't lend a Jew money. There's a lot of warnings.
Are you taking 2 milligram or 4 milligram gum?
4 milligrams, Dr. Travis. 4.
Dr. Gay.
Dr. Gay.
Yeah.
And I've been,
Dr. Gay's diagnosing.
But it's nonstop. But you can't. My doctor said there's no problem
So
with
the
it.
dosage schedule only goes up to week 12. You're on year 7?
7 year.
Year 7? Okay. It's week 12? Wow. And what are the warnings?
I'm going to find those now.
Yeah, find those warnings. I'm sure they're bad.
Let's throw some anxiety my way this morning.
That's right. Rich doesn't like stuff like this.
We're approaching week 400.
How is it? How is your anxiety, Rich?
It's good now because
Does it get better?
because I took anxiety medicine before right on the turnpike.
What do you
by
take?
the toll.
What do you
Heroin.
take? Oh, that's good.
No, Klonopin. But I only take
Klonopin?
a half.
Yeah.
I'm prescribed a whole, but I take a half, and I take it maybe once every 2 weeks or once a week.
Just when you're feeling a little jittery?
When I'm feeling very anxious.
Yeah?
Yeah, when I
Where's that anxiety?
hold my hands
like
this.
that. Yeah, what are you doing?
Is that what you do when you're nervous? All of a sudden, you stand in the I'm a little teapot until you feel better. That's how you know Vos uncomfortable. He's in the I'm a little teapot stance and he's murmuring to himself.
Have you always had anxiety? Like even when you were a kid?
Yeah. 21. I started at 21.
21, and what, did it just hit you out of the blue one day? Did it just hit you out of the blue one day?
No,
like
no,
that?
it called. It called.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, it just out of nowhere.
Actually trying to have a
I don't want to talk
discussion
about
with
it
you.
because it'll give me more.
Does it?
Well, what started your
But
anxiety?
That's like a crazy.
It's just,
that's like a crazy thing to. You think if you don't talk about it, you know, you
talk
won't
about
get
it.
it.
You should talk about it. That's why.
Yeah.
Stop burying it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're hard to look at.
Describe your first anxiety attack.
One of my success.
Give us your first anxiety attack. What happened?
I don't know. I just was, my body was racing and I thought I was losing my mind.
You were 21.
I was 21.
Okay.
I smoked a joint and
That'll do it.
just boom. And then I was losing. I went to the hospital and
wow.
My friend said,
Stop with the gum. He's holding a gum, by the way. He's holding a piece of nicotine gum.
My friend said, let's go to Florida. He needs a vacation. So we drove all the way to Florida. We got there. I go, this sucks. I can't take it. Come home. And we drove home the next day.
Wow.
Why?
Because you were freaking out?
Yeah. And then they had me on a lot of medication.
Oh, man.
It was crazy.
You lost it. And then how long was it uncontrollable?
Till now.
But you should stop with the nicotine gum. It's only making you more hype. I'm telling you.
I know. And at night, like, I can't sleep. And then I realize, like, at night, like, I'll have nicotine gum and Diet Coke and
Diet Coke
and cookies. Like, I have sugar
and
caffeine.
Holy shit. Yeah, those do it to me, too. But the nicotine gum, you don't need. You're just holding it like it's a fucking Linus.
He needs it. Yeah.
Put it back.
Yeah.
Oh, eat your fucking orange juice.
Eat your orange juice.
Exactly. He chews everything.
That's. I'm surprised, Jimmy, that you're not a little more sympathetic with his addiction.
No, I understand it, but sometimes you got to tell people. Like, you remember when you got me to quit smoking? You went, just throw the fucking pack out.
Yeah.
And
How
you
long ago
did.
you quit smoking?
December of 2001.
Wow. So you're at 11 years.
Fucking time.
Yeah.
Travis, how long?
3 years.
Is your cock?
Oh,
Same number. Yeah.
Ray,
But I got
3 years?
I quit through the patch. I didn't do that, but I did the patch the prescribed amount of time, and I stopped.
I went cold turkey.
Well, you're a better
you?
person than me. You are. You're
For
a
many
better
reasons,
person.
I am. Good. Eat the bacon. That's good. You're a terrible Jew. Eat that bacon.
It's turkey bacon.
Okay, so you're not a terrible Jew for that, but for everything else you are.
And then, you know the difference between turkey bacons and you? They have chins.
Jesus.
I don't know. Turkey bacon's 55-year-old man. What's the difference between turkey bacons and me?
Turkey
Blithering idiot.
What I heard you had some kind of a problem with some oysters or something.
Oh God!
Did you poison yourself?
Oh, listen how fucking dumb how dumb
are you?
Yeah, exactly. There really are no
and your
words.
fucking listeners. I can't believe we were at the fair last night. The state fair. I was doing a spot.
Why didn't you go to like the good? See, because it's like
Cool, you got to get up pretty early to keep up with you. What? Fucking cool. Take us out, big.
No, don't take us out.
No, you fucking.
So you went to the fair.
Demokes.
What is it? One of those Jersey fucking whirl around ride fairs? Is that what it was?
It's a kid, it's a carnival to take our kid to.
Sure.
We didn't go for us. We're not going to pick up other couples.
It's like swingers.
Yeah.
I want to get my ass eaten behind the fucking hay bale.
Swinger night at the white trash
on the
fair.
Ferris wheel. Someone's jacking you off.
Yeah.
You know something? I didn't even think about that angle where like maybe you have kids that might want to enjoy this.
Our 5-year-old kind of likes a little carnival. I don't know. Okay. She's not mature.
I'm sorry.
So we went to, and there was one booth, but they had really nice looking clams on a half
You
shell.
ate fucking clams at a fair.
They actually keep them in a cardboard box behind the shack.
This place is reputable. The place was
reputable. It's a fucking. It's one of those traveling fairs.
Exactly. All the gypsies love it. They eat it at every place they go. It's reputable.
No, restaurants set up booths. Okay, it's like going to a fucking street fair. Okay,
right?
Yeah,
restaurants
exactly.
set up
I
booths.
wouldn't eat clams there either.
Okay,
Exactly.
unless they were 17 years old. Okay.
Right, that's kind of funny.
So,
all right, so there's clams at this outdoor warm shack with no electricity.
No, there's no. Why he said there's no electricity? Because the fucking rides run on a fucking whatever. On
you should have thought of an alternate.
On solar. There's solar rides. So, so the clams look great. They were fucking great. So I ate them. And Bonnie's going, "You're white trash," because I had a cut-off T-shirt, and and I'm kind of like white trash at the fair. And she goes, "I look around, and you belong here, right?"
Yeah.
So
with your Jews,
I know, and so I ate. She tweets.
Oh my God!
Puts
How
on
the fuck
tweets.
Does anyone know
tweeters?
Everyone knows what Twitter is.
Now, why would you, as a comic, know how to say she tweets? She tweeters.
She tweeters, twaddles, twats.
So she tweets that my fucking husband is eating oysters, not clams.
Oh, okay.
And then later on, she tweets, "I'm puking."
Oh.
And these fucking idiots
There were clams on the
believed it.
half-wit.
They I didn't get sick. It was.
Oh, you didn't?
No, but the responses from the O&A followers were really funny.
They are
one guy.
a hoot, aren't
one
they?
guy wrote, "Hey, maybe it's not the clams. Maybe he has stomach cancer." So there was a lot of funny responses.
Yeah, hilarious. Stomach cancer, hilarious.
Well, it's, whatever.
How was Bonnie?
I hear she's okay.
You hear
she's doing great. She just hosted.
Food's falling out of your mouth.
Oh my God! Of course, trying to escape.
Hold on. 5 TV shows for a network. I can't say it because they're keeping, but she just hosted 5 TV shows.
5 TV shows.
And she couldn't get you on one?
No, they asked me. I turned it down. I didn't want to do it.
Wait a minute.
I turned a lot of TV down.
Was it Jeopardy?
If I can't do,
food just fell out of his mouth. What was it that you turned down?
Huh?
What was it that you turned down? TV
In
wise.
education. I'll tell you later. I can't. They don't want it publicized yet.
You have more
Jesus.
secretive shit when you come in here.
I know.
It's not. I can't talk about this.
When you're a profiler, sometimes. What do you call it? No, this one was advertised. She hosted a stand-up show for women. And they use some men, and they asked me if I want to do it. I said, no, I'm not going to do stand-up if I can't do what I want. I'm not going to do a set on just one topic on kids.
Yeah.
I said, no, I don't want to do it. Because...
Was it, are you smarter than a mongoloid?
Whoa, Anthony's on fire. Must have not have drank this week.
No.
And I love the fact that instead of saying he must not have drank, he went must have not have drank.
Must have not have drunk. Hey, you must have not have drank.
I'm talking to an Italian guy.
Must have not have drank.
Holy shit.
I didn't puke, but it was funny that they believe everything.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. Oh, God, when he does that, he pokes you with that fucking finger.
It's horrible.
It's terrible. It's like a skeleton hand. I don't know what he's doing, Edgar. I don't like Edgar. It's like, he does this, by the way, when you just hang out with him, like alone, even. He'll break into character, and it's like, there's no audience there. It's just me.
I got an email from Edgar for no reason.
How is that funny to anybody else?
It's not. It really isn't. It just amuses me.
What is this?
I don't know.
It amuses me too.
Crazy person.
I didn't know he had a new character.
Edgar?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Edgar's an older gentleman. His teeth are dry for some reason, and he pokes you and he pronounces things wrong. Well,
he loves powdered milk.
So why is it named Vos?
Yeah, exactly.
I want some turkey bacon. That looks good. I love turkey bacon. I'll have a little teeny piece.
Oh,
okay.
Like one little sliver. Turkey bacon is fucking good.
You like
I don't know why I think
bacon?
that turkey, everything is better for you. Is it? Thanks, Rich.
No,
probably not the way it's fucking
it's all processed,
prepared. Yeah,
I just wanted to top.
Look, it's all greasy still.
There you go. Yeah. No, just one.
Yeah. And so is your complexion.
Just one. Just one.
I'm Italian again.
That's all I want. Thanks.
Is it good?
You can have that one too.
Let's have a little piece of turkey bacon.
Regular bacon, though, is the
just so I can burp it into a girl's face.
Regular bacon is
pork roll. Did you ever have pork roll?
What?
You never had it?
Hell's that?
See, they don't know in certain areas.
Well, I might have.
Oh,
is it a Jersey thing?
It's in New York City, isn't it?
You can't get a real pork roll in New York
The
City.
hell is it?
Huh?
Well,
it's sitting next to me. It's unbelievable
Jimmy.
good. Pork rolls, it's like
unbelievable
the lowest,
good.
It's unbelievable. It's so fucking
Certainly
good.
is.
Yeah. Unbelievably
good.
Yeah.
It's like a round pork patty.
Yeah.
It's like probably a little above scrapple.
Oh, sounds terrible.
You've had it. How good is it?
It's delicious.
It's fucking.
It's great.
It is good if you cook it.
Yeah.
I mean, like you make it crispy.
Yeah.
Fried pork roll.
Don't turn on me when I'm agreeing with you.
Melted cheese. No, I'm with you on it.
It's just good.
Yeah.
I'm with you on it.
I don't eat shit meat. I like from the fucking, high on the hog.
Yeah,
I eat high on the hog. That's where that came from, by the way.
I know. You eat high all the time.
Yes, that's true. Right. I'm a drunk.
No, you're not. I think you have it under control.
He rolls his eyes.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
You're looking good.
Oh, thank you, sir. I'm a functioning drunk.
It's true. He has it under control like Jeff Conaway did.
Look, I will admit that in Chicago, I may have gotten a little out of line a couple of times. But on the home front, not as bad as it's been. I mean, a couple of years back, I would say, when I was actually having to leave the studio to vomit.
Yeah,
it was kind of getting a little. It was getting a little shaky there for a while. I do admit
it does get better. I know, like sometimes, like raping. I cut down.
Did you?
Yeah,
you cut down on rape.
Yeah. See,
you can't equate drinking responsibly with rape.
There's no responsible drinking.
They go hand in hand.
In your life, once you cross the fine line of social to addiction, there's no responsible drinking. You've already crossed.
I'd like to take the orange juice cap off and just pour that
Rich.
over your head and then put the cap back on.
I know. Look, I know. In my life, I've gotten a little irresponsible with drinking a few times. That's for sure. But for the most part, aside from a little loud talking and just questionable purchases.
Yeah, like your house.
I don't. I love my house.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that bad a thing.
No, most addicts and alcoholics don't think, because it's called denial.
But what is the bad? Now let's look back when I was talking like maybe a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
When I was, like I'd be doing a read and be like, and have to leave. That's bad.
Okay.
That's bad. But now if I identify that and said, wow, that I can't do that, and now I don't fucking pound booze on a weeknight. And then come in here hungover. How is that a bad thing? That instead of completely cutting it out and saying, "Oh my God, I have to accept I have a problem," like why can't I just do that and kind of?
Well, first of all, it has nothing to do with the weeknight or weekend. It's how it affects you when you do it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you could be an alcoholic and drink once a year or once a month. Okay.
I don't agree with that.
What do you mean? It's how it affects you, what you do, and how it affects people around you.
But everybody drinks and feels like shit the next day. So everyone's an alcoholic?
They don't, though. Most people don't. Most people, honestly, most people just have like a drink. It's mind-boggling to me, too. They'll have a drink or two and stop.
Yeah, my wife can have like 1 or 2 wines and she's fine. Like, I drink 1 or 2 wines, I smoke crack, I give hand jobs, but it doesn't stop. I sell a car, okay?
But that's what I will do, like on a weeknight. I'll have wine, or I'll have a few beers, but not to the point of feeling like shit the next day.
Most people don't. Most people don't have to have this discussion. Like most people don't go. Well, I was vomiting at work, and then I decided to switch things up.
I know. I'm having the discussion because I think you can have this discussion without having to go into recovery.
No, here's the thing, too.
I honestly don't see myself, and a lot of people, of course, you don't see yourself having a problem.
Yeah.
But I honestly don't see a problem with my life at this point in my life, especially doing what I'm doing. I don't see it being that detrimental.
First of all, you say I have a couple during the week. I have a couple, and then the weekend. Okay, the week is the maintenance. It's your maintenance to hold you off.
Yeah. Thank God Colin's here to back me up. Oh, boy. Hey, Colin Quinn. These motherfuckers are giving me shit about my drinking. It's like a fucking intervention.
Yeah, except we're not intervention. We're in a studio. Fucking start the day off right, Chip.
Come here, Mr. Quinn.
Hi, buddy boy.
How you doing, Colin?
How are you? Look who's in
What a great guy.
Hi, Colin.
If we haven't seen this coming since he started.
Oh, yeah, Sam is in Opie's chair. Oh, he loves it. He jumps right in that chair when Opie's gone.
Somebody's got to do it.
He actually, when Opie got up, when did he leave? He did the last show this week on Tuesday.
He just picked up Voss's bagel in a bag and squished it with his hand. And the thing is, Colin just hurt himself doing that.
That was for a crippled kid in the waiting room.
In the waiting room.
There's no waiting room.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry.
You are.
In the waiting room.
It's for a crippled kid in the waiting room.
I'm so happy your corn muffin has been ruined.
He really did.
Ruined.
It's ruined. Yeah, Colin, let me bring you up to speed here. They were giving me a little shit, and actually I was just trying to discuss the fact that I think I can drink, and I don't need to go into recovery. I'm not coming in here a couple of years back. I was getting a little out of control and coming in here and feeling very hungover, vomiting midway through the show.
Right.
And I realized, all right, can't do that.
Right.
So I rein it in. And now I will have a couple of cocktails, but not to the point where I feel like shit the next day and I can't perform my duties. So why does it have to be all or nothing?
No. Well, for you it does. Here's the thing. You talk about, well, I used to be at work. It's not about work. Everything, your whole life, a whole spectrum of how you're drinking. On the weekend, do you have just a couple on the weekend?
I see the show, by the way. I see the show.
What?
Counselor Dunderhead. You go in with your problem, and the whole show is about him trying to analyze it.
And just that new soft volume to his voice this morning
yes.
is so annoying.
You don't like it?
You can raise your volume.
Let me tell you about this.
We're in show business, Grandpa.
Let me tell you about this douchebag. Okay. All right, and it hit me. He calls me last night.
Fortunately, it wasn't a car.
It wasn't an idea.
He calls me last night. What time you going in? Like it's a fucking class trip. This overzealous. Hey, what are you wearing tomorrow? He's so excited to do that. Hey, what time are you going to go? Can you pick me up?
He's on his way.
Shut up. Can you pick me up? Hey, are you ready? You want to write some sketches together? Go fuck yourself. Okay?
Colin lives 7 blocks here, and he called Vos in South Jersey for a lift.
Okay.
I love how the Colin came in.
I didn't know you were at a fair
excited
last night. Roland told me all about it on the walk down the hall.
Oh, the fair.
You went to a fair in Jersey and had oysters?
No, had clams on a half shell. That was great. They were $8 a dozen and $5 for half a dozen. I worked out a deal with a guy. I bought a half a dozen first for $5. I said, if I come back, do I get the other half for $3?
Who works out a fucking deal at a fair? You're in show business, and you're working out a deal
what do you
for
mean? I had
clams.
extra tickets for rides. I resold them to someone online.
You really?
What am I do? Go home? Going to go home with all the fucking tickets?
Yes.
No, why?
Cares?
I gave somebody a good deal.
How much did you get for the leftover tickets? $20.
20, and they cost me $25.
That's pretty good.
And I gave her an extra 5 tickets. So she got an extra 5 tickets plus 5 off. And she was a poor lady, I could tell.
How could you tell?
Because she was bargaining with Vos.
Exactly.
I can understand that.
A woman of color? Is that what you're saying?
That's exactly.
I didn't say that.
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
Voss instantly thinks she's poor. That's good.
Well, look, she's bargaining with Vos at a shitty fair in New Jersey.
Yeah,
you think she's rich?
It's like it's fucking Bangladesh.
There was a girl working a ride.
Ferris.
She was working a ride. She had to be 21.
Mm-hmm.
She had a teardrop under her eye. I'm going, you've already killed somebody at 21? It's
one of those gang tats,
Well,
right?
it's a gang or she killed somebody.
Yeah,
There's-
that's the gang tat.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
what else would
sometime-
that be if it wasn't a gang thing?
If you're not
no.
in a gang and you kill someone, you don't go, can I have that? You know, I wanted to let everybody know.
So maybe it was a raindrop.
No, maybe it was a clown. Sometimes if you if you have a teardrop, it's because you kill someone. Sometimes if you have a teardrop, as just a gang.
Oh, really?
A gang sign.
I thought you needed it in a gang. I thought it meant you killed somebody and you're in a gang. I thought it was like hand in hand. No?
No, I don't. I
If
know
we can
usually
turn the volume off, these two look like two dumb Yemeni cousins. Anthony and Vos.
Yemeni.
Shit. Why are you guys talking about the issues of the day? What's going on?
Ah, yes. Yes. Oh,
a hooker in trouble.
Colin's
She's
gonna.
pregnant.
No, there's nothing going on with that hooker.
Oh, that hot
Front
one
page
was in it?
news. It's
Ashley
nothing.
Dupree.
Who drew a vagina on this girl on the front
that's
page?
a fish.
Rich, Rich did, of course.
56 and he drew a fucking fish
Drew a
over a
fish
pussy.
on her pussy during.
Imagine sitting next to this asshole during class trying to fucking study when you're like 9 years old. This
Please.
idiot's drawing pussies. You're like,
You're 9 years old. He's 15.
Yeah.
Here's the
Still
thing.
asking you.
Why don't we can go back and forth all day long. I'll probably win. But
really?
why don't we just talk some issues?
because
That's
we
what I'm
can't
saying.
hear you because of the volume.
See, here's the difference between you and I. You have to yell to think to get people to listen, and I told you know. Here's the thing. I draw them in. I draw them in with my voice. Well, I'm doing a podcast every week, so I know.
Yeah, you draw them in with your voice and you chase them out with your material.
Quadcast.
If it wasn't for Bonnie, you would be like jalapeno on a stick. One of Jeff Dunham's oldest fucking puppets that's no longer used. She sits down, I could just say, oh, no, Rich, it's that way. Just reverse it, then it'll be funny.
Oh.
I know. I tried it both ways. You're not out there every night like I am.
Wow. That's pretty rough there. Wow, look, if somebody woke up on the wrong side of Seinfeld.
Oh, shit. Ooh, my God.
Well, that's quiet. So let's talk about Biden.
Oh, yes. Okay, sure. Let's get into
Yes.
some of the issues of the day.
No, he means actually eating food.
Biden. Yeah, chewing, Biden, swallowing.
Well, how about BlackBerry now only is 1% of the market? Is that great? That those fuckheads, I
They
love
fucked up, didn't
They're
they?
dead.
Why?
Because they stink and they didn't react to the smartphone properly, so fuck them.
That's not why. I guarantee. I know this son of a bitch Norton. They didn't. Somehow they fucked him once on something.
Do you
and
think
now
Jim does that when he has a bad experience with a company? They are the worst company ever.
Oh, the worst. Fucking the rest of his life he's gonna be talking about BlackBerry. He'll be out of business. He's gonna be so happy if they. He won't be happy until the president of BlackBerry is bargaining with this idiot at a fucking fair in New Jersey
for clams and tickets.
No, they. I hate the way they fuck their customers.
I got 2 for the whip. 2 for the whip. All right, keep it quiet, huh? Keep it quiet. Who needs a Ferris wheel? Who needs a Ferris wheel?
2 for the whip.
2 for the whip. Left for a half dozen cherry stones. I like it.
Yeah, he's trading clams for fucking.
You're right. It really is pathetic.
Yeah.
That we've
It's
come
fun.
to this.
It's fun. That what this? I know.
That you're sitting there with a fan trading fucking trading tickets. Trading tickets for clams. In fucking Parsippany.
No, listen to me. 3 good months on Broadway. I fucking had.
Rich.
Wow, that was really a slam.
I'm sorry.
He was on Broadway.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So was I
How
on
about
Broadway?
How about Bob Levy? Here's how dumb Bob is. He goes to me, listen, he always calls me Susan Lucci because I was on Broadway. You think you're Susan Lucci? I go, Susan Lucci was never on Broadway. She was a fucking soap opera for 20 years.
You were on Broadway? When? Besides fucking Caroline's.
Well, there you go.
Need I remind you, I once worked for 100,000 people at fucking Woodstock 94.
All right.
No, 99. 94,
Oh,
we
sorry.
were 99.
Well, either way.
Either way. Who cares? Yeah.
So my friend, that's a dumb story. You wouldn't even know him. Gullip, right?
Oh, boy. When left to his own devices.
Yeah. There was a little shame spiral going on there. We all got quiet for Rich.
Yeah.
Nobody, we didn't have to attack anybody, and he fucking shame
And
spiraled in
that's
the
what
middle of the
happened.
story.
Exactly.
Go ahead, Bob Gullip.
We know
Good
Bob.
fellas.
I don't want to tell the story.
Why?
Fine.
It's not a good story.
Tell it.
It's not a good story.
So what? That never stopped you from a joke or a story before?
Cliffhanger.
I was going to say that was, you wouldn't have, never mind. I bailed.
Tell it.
I saw sharks in the water, so I bailed on that one.
Yeah.
I didn't know your lips were so thin. I thought I was sitting next to Matarese. All right, I started off strong.
Whoa! Why would you start off with a Matarese reference?
Because he needs something else on his
Is that for me?
Yeah.
I'd like tea, please.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm
Hot tea, please. A few equals, maybe. I gotta watch the weight, right, Roland?
I heard Arnold Schwarzenegger's going to put a book out, and I was asking Roland if we indeed would get him. And you're working on it? Good. Because I didn't want him to have to tell me without me asking, because I wouldn't understand what the fuck he was saying. You want Arnold Schwarzenegger? You want Arnold Schwarzenegger? You were on the show yesterday, the after show, and you said something about me, and I was listening. I was driving home, and Sam said, I don't know if he's listening. And I was going to call up and say, yeah, I'm listening, but I had nothing because I didn't even know what the fuck you said. Is Anthony? Did Anthony say anything? What? See, like that.
You
Poor
should take a
Roland.
diction class and have boys join you for the volume class. On the radio, it's been pathetic all morning.
You're really...
Let's bring in another chair so we have, when Sharad comes, we have another seat for him up here, and he can use a handheld mic.
Yes.
I like to
You guys
organize.
had Tyson last week?
Yes.
Yes,
How was it?
we did.
Was it
Pretty
right?
fucking
Right?
cool.
He was very
Man.
Fucking cool.
Yeah. He just...
Nothing's more nauseating than when these two start having any reverence because one guest was nice to these dummies and treated them like... Because they have such a low self-esteem. If some guest comes in and goes, hey, guys, and treats them like a real way. Because if you walk in, if you don't know these bastards, you're like, hey, this is like great way. No, normal way. They don't know the difference. They don't realize these bastards are like sitting there shivering. You know?
And what happens is when they stumble in here, it's because they were supposed to go into Stern and they went into the wrong studio.
Oh.
So Rich.
Except you. You'd never be invited.
That's true. You just fucking put a bit in your mouth and fucking pulled a carriage all the way up the hallway until you Just kidding. On your horse.
That was mean.
I didn't mean it.
That was mean.
I don't mean it.
Shit.
Oh.
It all started last night. Why wouldn't you have wanted? This is the problem. You guys don't have any of the fraternity that I was born with. I would have jumped at the chance to take a friend 7 blocks, park together, a few laughs. Oh, this parking's so expensive here. What's going to go on when we go up there? Instead, you had to be a scumbag at 12:30 at night.
Right. First of all, I said I would fucking pick you
Finally,
up.
you said it after he made it so ugly. I was like, fuck this. I'm taking a cab myself.
Fucking lonely douchebag. You couldn't sleep because you were overexcited about your radio appearance because you haven't done anything in a year. So you call me out of fucking anxiety. Can you pick me up so I can
Aunt and Uncle Anxiety.
Okay, so
there's no G in
anxiety. Anxiety. So I could try to talk
anxiety.
you. So I could talk you. So I could talk you down on the ride over. Okay, it'll be fine. Don't worry. You've done this before. Go fuck yourself. You live 4 blocks from here. You're worth $11 million. Take a cab.
Yeah, that's what they say to the. What was that site?
I don't know. Celebrity.
Celebrity said I'm worth $11 million.
You're not worth $11 million.
What? It's sad. It's sad how little.
In what world?
Man.
Oh, layoff.
No,
I mean, I should be worth a lot. In a world that if I had really done something correctly, I'd be worth a few million. If I had done what I was supposed to do, I'd be worth a few million.
What did you do wrong?
I don't know. That's why I messed up, because I don't even know.
You think you messed up, or it was just like...
Financially, I messed up. I know I did.
Oh, did you make some bad investments over the years?
No, I just didn't watch
OTB?
anything. I just rented. I just did everything everybody told me not to do.
Oh, because you rented instead of bought.
I rented, and I just, you know...
Man.
So it's not too late to
Went
turn it
out
around. I mean,
What's
it'd be
that?
hard to get a mortgage at your age, but it wouldn't be... I mean, you can still turn things around. Maybe you can get a 2-year mortgage.
Look at this fucking guy. All right, look at this, huh? Come on.
What's up?
Nice.
We're just getting a seat for you. They're pulling a chair up for you. Travis, just give him the mic. You can... Oh, okay.
Yeah, what's the matter with you?
Damn it,
What's the matter with you? What's the matter with
Move
you?
over this way, Rich.
What number is that?
Yeah, slide on over. Uh-oh. Look at Sam's got to work. He's got to figure out what mic to turn on. Holy shit.
Well, now that we have 2 mics for our podcast, it's a lot, mics are very important.
Wow, very good.
You don't want to share a mic. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to share my terrible shit. I hate that.
Share a mic with your
I
wife.
don't want to share a mic with you, that's for sure. Poor Bonnie.
All right, look at this, 4 abreast.
I like your haircut. You should be guarding the wall on Game of Thrones.
You know what? That's actually it's a good reference for a 13-year-old girl.
Oh boy.
You don't watch Game of Thrones?
I do. I'm just insulting you.
Oh,
I'll make it real.
okay.
I love Game of Thrones.
Yeah, it's
Do you watch Borgias on?
Oh my God, he did. What is it called?
Borgias. I don't know. I say it wrong every time.
Borgias.
He said Borgias.
I love their song Night Fever. The Borgias.
What song is that?
What song? No. What's it called?
What show?
And then the second guess, Borgias.
Borgias.
Again, you
I've said it wrong a couple times.
Borgias.
You ever watch the show Ernest Borges 9?
Oh, God.
What's the name of it?
I'm not fucking telling you.
kidding me?
It's Borgies.
No, it isn't.
Borgies.
Do you ever see Borgie and Bess on Broadway? Let me tell you. Borgie, pudding and pie. Borgie.
What are you talking about? Have you seen it?
With you, it's Borgies, Bor H's, Bor anything. Oh boy, I suck at that.
No drinking problem there.
Apparently, when I'm sober, I really suck.
I know. What's the name of the show? For real?
I don't even know.
What's it about?
It was about those 2 families, the Meduchos and the Borgies. That ran Vinici back in Italy back in the 1600s.
Oh, Rich, you
Look how
never...
nervous Rich is when y'all attack him.
You
not
never
nervous at all.
He's
disappoint.
genuine with things.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't believe you, me.
He's only at home when he's bargaining for fucking shellfish. Go ride to the fucking fair.
Yeah, he was at a fair bargaining for shellfish with tickets. I don't know what the fuck that was all about.
I do.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I kind of know what it's all about. Look at the tat on his arm and the fucking cross around your neck.
What's the show?
You got a new one?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
What's the show?
Yeah, what's the show you were talking about? Come on, fess up. What show did you turn
I don't
down?
fucking know. I don't know. It's about the Pope.
What's the name?
Oh, yeah, what's the
Don't
name?
you fucking you fucking little skateboard intern. Go fuck
Borgias.
yourself. You don't ever talk to me the way they talk to me. Okay.
I thought that was a fair question, though. What was the name of this? I actually want to know the name of the show, and you're not telling us.
Thank you.
Borgias.
Borgias.
Yeah. No, just.
How do you spell it?
Borgias.
What channel is it on? What channel is it?
Showtime.
Oh, okay.
How do you spell it?
Yeah, it was the Pope and the mob or something like that.
On Show Team.
Oh, mob.
What is
well,
it
the
then?
Pope mob back then.
That's still the same
Yeah,
Italians.
same, Catholic Church. Yeah.
What's the name of the... How do you spell it, Rich? You're not being clear.
Let me look it up.
Oh, boy. Would you stop?
No, look it up on my... Oh, I have nothing.
Got nothing.
On my wallet.
All right.
I mean,
Borgias.
everybody's going to come at me. Come on, motherfuckers. Let's
Just
go.
look it up. We're trying to we're just trying to get information.
Yeah.
We're just trying to get
I
information.
don't know about
We want historical information.
Well, what happens is you start losing weight rapidly.
Oh, boy.
I had some good ones. I had some good ones.
You always do, Rich. You're very funny.
On and off, you know. What do you go to?
When was it set, this show? Like what era?
What time he means?
What time period?
Yeah, I don't know what mistakes.
Era knows I'm throater.
What time period?
Yeah.
He said, what era?
I didn't. What did
I
you
think
say?
it was
Knows a throater.
the early or late something.
What's that?
Early or late something.
Good.
Yeah.
See, I don't know. I can't tell you the time because I don't know
Borgias.
what Pope it is. If it's 4 or 8. If you ask me, was it Pope 7, then I could tell you what
It's
era.
the one that hated the Jews.
Okay, all of them. Yes. No, this one liked
everyone.
This one said I liked them. He said, let them in.
Who,
I am?
Pope Benedict?
No. This is back. You never
Pope
saw
7.
the show?
I never saw the show.
Pope
Really?
number
I
7.
saw a promo for the show, but I never saw the show.
You haven't
It's like Girl
stolen
6.
Showtime yet?
Just
You're
another
adorable.
Pope on the 6th
Thank you.
grade.
All right.
Rich, anything?
I'm trying to find Google on this phone. Oh, here it is.
But hasn't even started Googling.
It's only going to
It's gonna spell it.
and you're going to mispronounce again.
No, once I see it.
Have
Oh,
Siri
really?
say it.
Once I see
That's
it.
what I'm saying, right?
Can I help you, idiot?
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Siri goes, what now?
I'll tell you what.
There's like a
Here's
little
the
windshield
deal.
wiper on the phone.
Here's the
Tries to
deal.
talk to Siri.
It's stuffing up your ass, Roland.
Here's the deal.
I'm not that little fucking asshole. I
Oh,
want green
shit.
tea.
Oh, no, it's chamomile.
What happened?
Fuck off.
Oh, man.
You don't want chamomile?
What did I walk into?
You know, I thought Colin, when he was tweeting, I thought it was like kind of a bit or something, but it's not.
Fuck off, Roland.
Bring the same tea you'd bring if fucking Prince Philip was here. That's what he likes. Just old man breakfast tea. Yeah.
It's all good. I blame Norton because that asshole started drinking chamomile tea years ago at the cellar.
I'll occasionally drink it just if I want to relax. Connect with nature.
If you want green tea, you'll just boil your underwear. Okay.
I'll tell you the truth.
It's not a good joke. It's a good joke if we're all in 5th grade.
Right.
Okay. Well, maybe
You'll
that
boil
was
your
my
underwear?
last grade.
What's that?
Here's the,
All
I'm
right,
going to
here
give you
it is.
guys the name of this.
Okay.
Tonight at the brokerage or tomorrow at McGuire's.
Okay,
In-
bombing is the name of it.
Okay.
It's called the bore the crowd.
I kill on Shade.
I
Fuck it,
know
I'm
you
on
do,
fire
Rich.
now.
I know. I wish.
You can't say
I'm
it
not
either,
even
right?
attempting it.
Okay.
What's it?
Okay, you read it. What's the name?
Is it Borgias?
Oh, hold on. I fucked up.
Oh, boy.
Dumb little fucking clumsy
All
fingers.
those little fucking nubs.
Like little horse hooves.
Trying to work it.
Go back to it.
I am. Relax. Okay.
Clydesdale
What's it
fingers.
called?
B-O-R...
I didn't ask what it was.
No, I
how
know.
it's
I'm
spelled.
spelling. Sorry, we all have a process we go through, as opposed to you that just goes letter by
Oh, yeah,
letter
so
and hope
when
you
you're
wind
on-
up in the right
when you're
square.
on an audition, okay.
No, but I look at it for a second. I don't.
W.
Stop hiding your phone when I'm trying to see it. He's hiding his phone. It's terrible. B-O-R-G-I-A-S.
Yeah,
I don't
what is
know. I don't know how to say that, to be honest with you.
Borgias. Everybody fucking watch
You
that show.
fucking idiot! It's not Borgias.
Are you sure?
Borgias.
It's not Borgias.
Borgias was fine, you idiot.
Let's attack Caligula now.
You got me on that. You got me on that one, boss.
B-O-R-G-I-A-S.
Caligula.
Okay.
It's Borgias, I think.
No, there's no
Let's
I
attack-
before that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Let's
right.
attack Colin, son of Marilyn and Frank.
You're right, though. You got me on that one.
Okay,
It's not
he
Borgias.
can't say it.
It's an Italian word. It's not even an American word. It's not even English. It's Italian.
Borgias.
Borgias.
I said, all right, do you know what it is?
No, but Eric is making fun of you in my headphones. He doesn't have the balls to do it.
Why don't you talk on this?
rock.
He can.
No, if he watches
I made a joke about
if
him.
he watches the show as much
He's
as he
allowed
says,
to.
they
Well,
say the name correctly throughout the
What
show.
is it?
You're right.
Hold on,
He's
I
right.
can't turn it on.
What is it? It's about Pope 4.
What did you say?
Pope 4.
And this time he's mad.
Yes.
What is it?
The name is the Borgias.
The Borgias.
Borgias. Okay.
They say
Oh,
it
the
throughout
Borgias.
every episode.
Yeah.
They call him the Borgia Pope.
I guess we all screwed it up, huh, Rich?
I can't
Stupid. I was mocking you when I made fun of the name, you
weren't.
goddamn idiots.
Of course he was.
I didn't know you were.
You didn't know you weren't.
I
The
thought you really
guy
named
doesn't
him.
play his fucking act is history.
I fucking
He
don't like this
knows
about
shit.
you, like the Borgias and
The
the
guy
Medicis.
knows shit.
Yeah.
Did you know what
He's
it was?
a very smart guy,
Yes, of
Colin.
course I know.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Swear.
Me and Anthony laughing at the Medicis and the Borgias just saying, you don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
And Vinici.
I actually thought Regis
Venice,
was...
Vinici.
Come on.
I lost you guys.
Oh, shit.
I lost you at the...
No, you didn't. You just
Muffin.
cemented your
Muffin.
reputation. I'm glad I crushed your muffin.
Yeah, that really was a satisfying thing to
Now
watch.
your dreams have company.
All right, that's pretty fucking good, Rich. That's a good one.
That was a
Ripped
good
him
one.
down nicely. You know what? Let's take a break, and then Rich actually came up with something that we should talk about. Biden.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
I want to get your opinion on that.
Mine or
Yeah.
everybody's?
Well, yours.
But that's how insightful into his self-esteem was that? We want your opinion. Mine?
Mine? That really did. That spelt it all right out right there.
That's the response you should have when anybody says they want to know what you think.
That's
me?
That is really... That says it all. You could now you understand why a little boy who's a grown man, but he's just a little boy in his shorts trying to trade mollusks at a fucking shitty fair.
Yeah, I'll give you a ticket to the fun house for and I ran out of. I forgot to see what I was going to say. I had it and dropped it.
Why don't you look in the mirror?
Fucking cocksucker.
Oh, see, now Chip's just got to be mean to you. Jesus Christ.
Why don't you look in the mirror? Will you fucking think you're the fairest one?
Ah, that's a good one. Fucking Chip nailed you. Good one, Chip.
Jim was like uncooked calamari.
Oh, man, this is a lot of fun.
I know, that's very hurtful.
That is so hurtful.
Man.
Wow.
Too early to be that hurtful.
Oh, man. Colin.
I don't.
Oh,
I think Rollins put his dick in my tea.
holy shit. All right, we'll be right back after this.
Sirius XM. It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
I'd like to...
Yeah. Colin.
Are we back?
Yes, we're back, Colin. Colin Quinn. Ladies and gentlemen.
Finish your thought. You was thinking about
I was
something.
thinking about the fact while Vos and Norton are in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Vos goes like this. Matt Lauer wasn't on MTV for a few years. So, of course, I go, yeah, he was. I said, right before I got there. So this idiot is sitting there thinking Matt Lauer was a VJ at MTV.
Oh, God. He still thinks he went to the bathroom
No, I just go,
thinking
yeah.
that.
I go, yeah, he worked there for a couple of years, and right before I got there.
Fuck
I
is
thought
wrong
so.
with him?
I thought so.
I knew that didn't sound right.
An idiot.
He really is a dolt.
Yeah.
Like everything he said, he tries so hard too to try to sound like he knows what he's talking about, and he just fails miserably.
Yes.
That is the best part.
If you
you're
didn't
right.
try, I wouldn't.
Exactly. We all know we're dumb. We're comedians. We're lazy dummies.
Right.
He actually tries to be intelligent.
We know where the
Borgias
bar
my-
is.
The Borgias is my favorite.
The Borgias. The Borgies.
But he's talking-
Borgies, yeah.
And you know he didn't watch a whole episode. He's just sitting there in kind of a daze.
Yes.
Bonnie's trying to watch it, just trying to find a way.
Yeah.
She's using TV before TV was meant for, to get away from the horrible mistakes of life. She's just trying to throw herself into 16th century Italy so she doesn't have to deal with 21st century Jersey with Vos. And then this idiot's like, what you watching? And she's like, even there, the voice, it must shudder through her at this point.
Oh, Rich. How you you doing?
Holy shit!
Oh man.
What's the matter?
I just had to screw around with the airlines because next week when I'm at Tommy T's in Rancho Cordova, I had to switch some stuff around. It's fucking but this time Continental was helpful. They were very helpful.
Continental.
They don't exist anymore.
They don't exist.
You flying Eastern Airlines too? Stupid. No,
a transfer to Pan Am.
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully, if you're going to Scotland.
I still call them Continental. This
Yeah.
yeah.
Good. I'm sure they love that.
I didn't have any water.
No.
Okay.
I remember one time the first Video Music Awards. It was me, Madonna was there, Matt. You know, a lot of different people, like little VJs, Matt Lauer and JJ Jackson.
Matt Lauer, JJ Jackson.
Madonna didn't host though.
No, she didn't.
What you're saying? He wasn't a DJ? Was he? I don't know. He wasn't.
No, dummy.
Well, what did he do in the beginning? Look at his.
did nothing.
Look at his IMBD. Look at it.
His IMDD.
Look up the beginning. What he did.
was on the Real World first season.
Yeah. Remember, he kept putting his fingers in the peanut butter.
For the love of all that is holy, shut up. Sorry.
Yeah. Now, wasn't he in The Outsiders and Rumblefish?
Yes.
Look at what he did in the beginning. It was something.
He was in the Lawrence of Flatbush.
Have you no decency, sir?
What? He wasn't a DJ. Matt Lauer.
He's a news reporter.
What's that?
He's a news reporter.
Yeah, I told. Sharad said he was.
No, not for MTV. Now you're stupid.
Oh, I know, but the way you said it was like somehow justifying voice.
No, like a new, that's of course he started as a news reporter. He's in
Okay,
Rochester.
we're done. You did what you do. Now stop.
He's fucking with you, Sam.
Fact checker.
Okay.
Yeah. Smarty pants. Man.
Put that away. You don't need it.
What
is that? Oh, your stupid nicotine
fucking
gum.
stop.
You know what I'm saying?
Just Jones already. Would you just deal with it?
Let me see
It's
it.
been 7 years.
I was going to say, I'm not going to smack
Gum,
it.
it's gum.
How long have you been chewing nicotine gum?
7 years.
Chewing it for years.
Does it work?
I haven't smoked in 7 years.
Yeah, but he's fucking.
That's my boy.
But he's addicted to nicotine gum, which is
Now
bad
he's
for you.
addicted to the gum.
Just
That
get
can't be
Now,
good.
if I said that to you, that would be racist.
That's my boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
See?
God.
No, it wouldn't.
Oh, what? Okay. What if I do colored in
If you
front
said
of
it to if you pointed to him and said it to someone else.
Yeah, or maybe, maybe you send it like to a third party or something. God. Fucking go. Take us out, Iraq.
No, don't, Iraq.
Oh, man.
Well, you tell them what Biden said.
Yeah, Biden. Well,
Oh, did I cut you off?
No, not at all. It was just the worst segue.
Joe Biden, by the way, looks just like Walter. I hate to keep bringing up Jeff Dunham, but he looks exactly like Walter.
like Walter, the puppet, Jeff
Yes.
Dunham's puppet. He really does. Yeah, the old puppet.
Yeah.
And
same brows.
Yeah,
Biden is. I think he's a liability to the ticket.
But they can't get rid of him now, though.
No, they can't. They can't get rid of
What are you talking about? I think he's going to bow. They're going to make him bow.
No.
Yeah.
No.
First of all, how fucking close are they going to get?
Can we start by saying it's called bow out? It's stupid.
What you
Bow
did 7
before me.
years ago.
Exactly.
Bow is what they do.
No, that would be get drummed out.
Okay. All right. Holy shit.
Oh, boy.
That was like a body shot that knocked me back.
How could you feel that?
Yeah, Biden was. First of all, he got the state he was in wrong, right? He was supposed to be.
He was in Virginia. He
Obama said that, right?
He said North Carolina.
That was Obama.
No, that was
Biden.
That was
Biden did that just recently.
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah.
And then he said he was trying to talk about Wall Street and saying that Romney is giving. We're going to give Wall Street take their chains off. And then he said, and they're going to put they're going to put y'all back in chains. And he said it like he fucking was living in Alabama.
I could taste hot sauce when he said it.
Yes. And
Did you hear? Oh, you heard it.
It was absolutely trying to be divisive. Trying to use race to scare all black people. Let me scare you. The Republicans.
And the worst part was Using the black voice.
Black scent.
Well,
yes. Yeah, the black scent.
What up, Virginia?
Black scent.
I can't hear you, Virginia.
But what it is he's really talking down like they're not, like black people aren't smart enough to see through that fucking scare tactic. You know, oh, hey, got to leave here and go tell the Jews they'll be back in ovens if those guys are voted in.
It pretty much is the same thing as saying, like, that the Holocaust will happen again for the Jews. Because, boy, that chain thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
What's wrong with you, Jim?
I can't help it. When I get excited at facts, farts come out.
Jim's farting like crazy.
Biden's just an old dude, man. That's all it is.
No.
He's an old dummy.
An old, honest guy.
That's
just
how
does what he wants.
Democrats
it's the vice president. Who cares?
Who cares? Because if
Quayle was dumb, you want your vice president dumb. You don't want to do. That's like an opener. You don't want somebody who's going to kill.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No,
Put some people.
You're preaching to the choir right next to you.
First of all, you do want somebody to kill to put the audience in a good
has
mood.
openers.
Okay.
No, that's what he means. He kills as an opener.
Would you
You're middling McGuire's this weekend.
Huh?
You're middling this weekend, aren't you?
Really, the middle choke? That's what you fall back to? Is that really a middle weekly? Is that what I'm on? Stop, rewrite, regroup, and let us talk politics. Okay?
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
That was a good little roll, right?
Yeah, it really was.
Wow.
It really was, except now Boss is going to ruin it by saying something stupid.
Something really stupid.
Now, go ahead, Russ. Here's your chance to shine.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Say something poignant. Go.
What I'm saying is, Democrats, like whenever a Democrat says something atrocious, racist, or whatever, and it came from him right there. He's old. But if
cares about
they would care.
Biden.
But they would care if a Republican said that. They'd be screaming and yelling at the top of their lungs.
There's a double standard.
But here's the thing, boss. Joe Biden's been the vice president for 4 years. Tell me something he's done.
3 years, huh?
Tell me something he's done. No one cares what he
everybody.
does. I'm not offended. I'm black.
We know that.
I wasn't offended by it.
But we didn't want the listeners to know it.
Old people on the subway say worse things to me.
Well, because you're rifling through their pocketbook.
That is true. I need stuff.
They say things like, "Sir, stop raping my wife."
I didn't know y'all was together.
Okay. So what's the line, the age line, where you're allowed to say racist things and offensive things? What's
First
the
of all,
line?
In this room, 5.
You said it was so racist. It wasn't so racist.
It wasn't
It was what
so
old
racist.
dudes do.
But here's what it was. It was a tactic. It was a calculated tactic to scare people away from Republicans based on the use of slavery and the imagery of black people in chains. That was absolutely what he did. And when Obama tried to cover for him, he was bullshitting, saying that it was some kind of, it was an idea that he was saying. It wasn't
Joe
literal.
Biden just wants to be a black reverend or something. He sounded like a reverend at church, a black reverend.
He was trying.
They're going to come for you. And then he had a Martin Luther King fan.
Right.
I wish he'd stand on a balcony.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
Do you know there is something to be said for when the vice president says dumb shit? It kind of takes the focus off the president. It seems like a lot of them like Cheney had a lot of these things at opportune times that would pop up. Fucking Quayle did it.
Yes.
Gore didn't really do it as much, but there's always this thing with the vice president where they seem to take the focus off the president.
He's the fall guy.
Yeah, he's the one that will do stupid things.
Yeah.
Right. That's
oh
exactly
my
what
God!
he's
When is Vice President Rich Vos? Boy, would you be an asset to the ticket?
Yeah, or an asshole, a fucking asshole.
Holy shit, Chip! Calm down. My God.
So I had to go, but I said it twice.
Oh, I love these. Really, Republicans never use shitty tactics? Come on. Yes, they do. That's what I'm saying. They both do it, but don't try to...
No, but what you're saying is that the media tends to cover more. If
Exactly.
It happens on the left. I mean, that's obvious.
It's very obvious. And this is it's one of the more filthy campaigns on both sides.
Oh yeah, it's going to get dirty.
And for how much we're supposedly working this race thing out because we have a black president, and there's a lot more black people on commercials now. And they're not
Thank you, Jesus.
They're not just playing the criminals in alarm company commercials.
I don't think I've ever seen the country as divided racially as it is now. I think it's very divided.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I think black and white people still going to work together like they always did. I think the media is playing it like that, but people going about their business the same way they always did.
Yeah, you don't think there's like, what do you think it is then?
Have you been in his apartment? Of course he doesn't think that.
Nice, right?
God,
yes.
No.
They're trying to divide. It's not only divide. It's all. Forget.
Why would I be this? Here's the problem. When Vos stops when we're listening, I'm so excited.
Yes.
Like when he said, "Oh, forget it," I was so devastated.
It's like it really is. It's like you see the UPS guy walking up the steps of the present.
I'm the one who brought up this whole fucking subject.
Exactly. You don't know how. You know what it is. You're so used to being on the defensive. When people actually give you the floor, you crumble. You fall apart.
Yeah. No, I don't. You
just stopped in mid-thought. No one interrupted you.
Because
you had something to say, but you did. You stopped.
Well, it's not only racial division. Republicans, Democrats, the whole thing is just to divide and not see what really is going on. They're all in bed together anyhow when it comes to business, corporations, kickbacks, lobbyists. Whoa. So it doesn't really fucking matter, right or left. It doesn't really, but they want you to fight. They want you to take a side. Pro-life, pro-choice. It's all bullshit.
That's great. That's fucking Harvey Keitel. That's fucking Yaphet Kotto's speech from Blue Collar. They pit the old against the young, and the lifers against the new bloods, the rich against the poor.
It's not racial. Listen.
But I think everybody's like a victim of doing the same thing Joe Biden did. He was in the middle of a crowd, more than half were black people, so he got a little black scent on him. Just like when you go to cleaners, you start speaking a little more Chinese. And everybody does it.
I don't fault Biden as much because I don't care that he did it. It is, but the way it's handled, if it was a Republican, the media would be killing. I don't think Biden's a racist. I think he just said something stupid in the moment.
It's not racist. I never said it was.
No,
it's a scare tactic.
But the media would be using it.
It's a
Colin's face is
Colin just
it's
made
a scare
disgusted
tactic.
face.
Is it because he left the last T off tactic?
It's because we said scare tactic 7 times. And now we're all going, even Vos was past that point and going, it's really not about that, it's about this. And then we were back on the subject of the media, and he went back to it's a scare tactic.
Back to the scare tactic.
I want to get back into scare tactics.
So I just felt like I am not. It's nothing personal. When you started saying that, I felt like throwing up a little.
Listen,
well, you know, I see what Rich is trying to say.
No,
it's just all it's all bullshit. They both do the same things, both sides. But it's the way it's covered. It's the way it's handled, and in that you do get an effect from it. It is
of course
unfair, and one side does get an advantage over this mudslinging campaign, and it is the left. The Democrats do get more of a boost because it's covered more directly by the media.
Although Fox and Drudge, who are both really big sources of news. Drudge is a huge one on the web. Kind of taking a more conservative slant.
Oh, hell
which balances it out. Like, Huffington Post,
but
CNN
it doesn't balance it out when you look at all the network newscasts, MSNBC, all these big conglomerates that have these news outlets. They're all heavy liberal bias.
But I'll be honest, almost nobody watches. CNN is taking a fucking beating. MSNBC has 9 viewers. Fox has more than most of them combined. And I'm not, for whatever reason, it's probably making this the one major conservative
network
one.
News is still huge.
Network news is
across
and
the country.
local network news, and
that would be all network news.
I mean, local news. Here's the thing, too. Here's the thing. What was I going to say?
I just can't say anything. And I'm not even saying it's your fault, but it seems whatever you say, it can get just jumped on.
Yeah, it's all right. It doesn't matter to me. I know in my gut. What was I going to say?
We all get quiet, give him the floor,
what was I,
and he falls on it.
It was very, no, I know, it was very important. Stop.
But when Biden said and did what he did in that speech, I didn't look at it and say, hey, look at this Democrat. I said, look at this old dude doing old dude stuff.
Yeah, but that's exactly how the media looks at it too, and it's like it's just an old dude. It's just the vice president.
But if it had been
I've seen what's his name from Utah, Orrin Hatch.
Orrin Hatch.
Orrin Hatch. He came to the Martin Luther King dinner. said some of the most boring, awful things.
At the core dinner.
Everybody at the core dinner. Everybody clapped and ate.
Yeah.
But nobody, I'm just like, he's just an old dude.
No, but here's what I'm saying, is the way the media portrays things like that, if that had been, let's say, a Republican, they would have said, I think this shows, this is symbolic, this is endemic of what the Republicans think.
Because that's the track record. That's what they're going off of.
Here's the deal.
It's been a long time since Lincoln, so yeah.
When I argue, Bonnie, who's very liberal, our producer on our movies, anytime you don't agree with a platform of a liberal, you're a right wing fucking lunatic.
Yeah.
If you don't agree with one thing, he's a right wing. Go fuck yourself. You have some conservative views, some liberal views. Okay,
that's true.
And they just, if you don't agree with everything, and they're meaner people. Our producer, you can't be more of a fucking a tree-hugging liberal than this one.
He's got to bring up like our producer.
Well, I don't want to say names. It could be anybody.
I'm just saying. He's got to bring it up the fact that
I'm giving you an example.
He's a man
involved in something.
But he's also a man of great decorum. I don't blame him. You're a real fucking professional. Go on.
And after you're saying that, he wants to say, "What do you mean? I don't decorate." Sorry, go ahead, Rich.
But I like the fact he's also bringing up the topical phrase "tree hugger."
Yes,
that was used at the No Nukes concert against Jackson Brown in 1979.
Fucking hippies.
How much time did you do there?
Go on with this horrible story.
No, I mean, I could give you 1,000 examples of.
How about just one?
How about just one short one?
Look at this. He's got the wide lens. We were shooting.
That made my fucking teeth itch. Talking about there's a guy came in with a camera and he's trying to take a picture of all four of us.
No, Colin.
Holy shit! You're fucking. So sometimes when you talk, airbags should go off.
We'll get Bobby to jump through the room.
You know what, dude? Go fuck yourself. I'm not even there, dude.
I'm not even here, dude. You're
shooting my series. I'm relaxing. You know what, dude? You just enjoy. You feel lucky to be alive, dude.
Reflective Bobby.
I hate reflective Bobby.
You sit back. You count your blessings.
An hour later, he's got
fucking pancakes.
An hour later, he's got a hoagie in his hand and he's jerking you off under his desk. All his fucking dogs beg to tinkle. Fucking piece of garbage. You know what, dude? You love your life. You be grateful for what you got. The bell rings and here comes the food.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna stab him.
Oh god damn!
Oh man! Oh boy!
Yeah, this guy's not even here. Jesus Christ!
I wish he was.
He deserved it.
Where the fuck was Bobby today? He should have been invited to this.
I don't know. I'll look out the window and see.
Fucking terrible.
That's not nice, Rich.
No.
Shut up. You just said he was jerking off eating a hoagie.
Rich Vos, where are you? Saturday McGuire's?
Hold on. What's Dove Davidoff's brother doing in here? Friday night at Brokerage and Saturday at McGuire's. But better yet, next weekend, Tommy T's Rancho Cordova for my West Coast fan.
Okay, well, because I like doing the plugs because Rich yelled at me and said that I'm not good at doing the plugs.
No, you're not. There's different. Everybody, huh?
Because I usually don't do them.
Yeah, because you're self-centered and you don't do them. Why would you do them?
Sam, you should be doing them.
Sam's in Opie's chair. Sam, you should be the fucking pro.
You took Opie's job over here. What the fuck?
Even when we went to break, to be honest with you, he shouldn't be plugged. Even when we went to break, Anthony was so uncomfortable when he goes, "Okay, guys, let's go to a hard break and we'll come back in just a few minutes. Stay tuned," or whatever he said.
Yeah, I'm like,
It's like not him.
Because it's not me.
It's not him.
No.
It's not me. Hey, jerk off. I'm saying go to break or something. I don't know.
Do you ever do Dice Bobby?
Was he
Kelly?
Oh,
Dice.
Boom, you got your coffee. You sit back. You're jerking off. Your goo is flying. You're feeling good about yourself. Boom, you get an audition. And then I'm on a pilot.
It's a great.
Oh, when we saw fucking Dice in Vegas, what a pisser that was. With Joe Rogan, we're just sitting there fucking.
He threw somebody out 2 minutes into his show.
2 minutes into the show.
Yeah, he came out with big baby boy shorts on.
And he was just
like,
yeah,
like Vos.
Like Vos. He was just like, who is it? What are you drunk? Hey, get this asshole out of here. Just to like set an example. He was like the guy the Nazi that has to shoot one person in the camp just to show everyone that he will do it. That's what fucking Dice does. So no one fucks with him.
He's like Berenger in Platoon when he shoots a lady.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey. The audience is going, yeah. That's great. You kicked him out?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, this ain't your show, Elias. Cockadoo VC. Cockadoo VC, you fucking nip. Hey, look at what your fucked up fire mission did. Hey, check your fire. Check your fucking fire.
Hey, Andrew Dice Barnes.
Take a look at this piece of shit. Bag him and tag him, you jerk-off face.
Andrew Dice Barnes is funny.
Shit. What's the matter, Rich?
Yeah,
now
no.
you're fucking all cranky.
No, I'm thinking about something.
Oh, wow. That explains it.
Exactly. He can only do one. He can't laugh and think at the same time.
Yes.
His brain has to make a decision for every action. God, I'm sorry.
You all right?
I'm
good.
Perfectly fine.
What were you thinking of?
Huh?
What were you thinking of?
Cutting you guys loose. I'll tell you later.
Tell me now.
I'll tell you later.
I don't want to wait till later.
He's thinking about He's thinking about the exchange rate between bumper cars and Scungili.
That's pretty funny.
It's very funny.
The clams and the tickets.
Or were you thinking of when? Or were you thinking of when Cronkite hosted the MTV Music Awards? Idiot.
I thought he was on Fuse.
I only asked. I said, did he?
No, you did not.
I said, did he?
No, you didn't.
I
You
did.
did not.
I did.
You laid down the.
You told me as a fact that Matt Lauer was on MTV.
Jesus Christ!
And
what
Diddy
a
never
snitch.
hosted.
I
What?
said, I think he hosted. I said, I think he did.
That's dumb
No,
enough.
you didn't. You
I
laid it
did,
down
yeah.
as a fact.
Exactly.
To a former MTV employee, me.
Yeah.
A former.
You know, Sharad Small has a show on YouTube.
Oh, see?
At
look at that.
youtube.com/Car
So
and
does my
Driver.
mailman.
Florentine Jamel Man?
You can reach him on Twitter at Sharad_Small.
I'll tell you one thing your mailman doesn't do is deliver show business checks.
Also, Long Story Short is now available on Netflix streaming.
Oh, cool.
Yes. Colin Quinn.
Anybody going to be in Hampton Beach Casino with David Tell in a fucking next week?
Jim steering clear of the casinos.
That's right. Oh, yeah, the 25th.
Where is that?
Which
My
casino?
hand heals.
Hampton Beach in New Hampshire, me and Tell.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll be on Fallon Tuesday.
Whoa.
Look at you.
Jimmy Fallon?
And I'll be at Creek and Cave all week.
Huh?
Sam, I'll be at Creek and Cave in Long Island City.
I went there.
Oh.
I saw
It was one of my
there.
proudest moments when Anthony showed up.
I was fucking, I was amazed.
So you had
It
one
was-
person in the audience?
Because it would have been empty without him.
What did he say?
He said, why? Because you had one person in the audience? When Anthony showed up.
Anthony showed up gangster style with 3 chicks on his arms.
I had girls. I had girls with me. What's going on here? Is it a tour? How you doing? Hi, everybody. Hi. Oh, Jesus. No, don't load.
Bring him in.
That's right up my alley.
It sure is. Yes.
Also, McGuire's is... McGuire's
You want
is,
SAT answers?
McGuire's is spelled wrong on Voss's website, so...
Yay!
Is it?
Yeah, it's spelled with a Q on your website.
That's how it's spelled.
No,
Yes,
Yes, yes, it is.
That's how it's spelled,
You
Sam.
fucking idiot.
Oh,
there you
Sam.
go. You know
Is it
what?
McGuire's? I
Right
know.
now, you
Yeah,
know
with
what?
a Q, everyone knows that.
Look it up. It's MCQ.
I guarantee when he looks it up, you're fucking wrong.
I'm sorry if I got your home club spelled wrong.
But how do you spell McGuire's with a Q?
Yeah,
That's how they have it. Go look it
No,
up.
I did. I looked up your date. It's McGuire's with a G.
Only
McGuire's.
I saw it.
Can we go to Voss's website? You don't have your glasses on?
Only Voss is the guy who goes, I'm sorry if I spelled your home club wrong. He's trying to trash me by saying that I work at the club he's going to.
What kind of insult is that, Rich?
Shut up. If you didn't think of it, don't try to jump on his bandwagon.
It's hilarious.
I know. I knew what I was saying, and it was fucked up.
that's funny.
Yes, I did.
McGuire's with a Q.
Oh, man.
My
eyes. God.
He's not my glasses.
Holy shit.
It was a calligraphy cue, so.
Oh, my God.
There's a Q in there?
There's not a Q
No.
in
Of
there.
course there's not.
Boss,
No,
not.
there's two Qs. There's two Qs here.
Oh, you mean Quinn?
McGuire's with a fucking Q.
There's no spelling of McGuire's.
McGuire's.
Hey, thank you. You keep saying it. It's good publicity.
You're an idiot.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
true. They'll all be
I
looking
spelled-
for McGuire's.
I spelled Tommy T's with an S.
People are driving down Old Country Road right now going, I gotta say McGuire's. It keeps coming up.
You know what? We should go.
Yeah,
We should go.
Yeah. There's a lot of chatter about this kid. Let's go see him at McGuire's.
McGuire's.
Fucking dunce.
Oh, man.
Oh, fuck, so much work
And then
coming
he's going
up.
to Cordoba next week, which ironically, correct me if we can Google this, is somehow connect with the Borgias. So it led Cordoba
Borgias.
in Spain led to the fall of the fucking Borgias, actually.
It's Rancho
See,
Cordova.
he knows. Colin knows so much fucking history.
Borgias.
And he makes it fucking hilarious.
Because he was around for a lot of it.
I like when you turn into Jackie Gleason.
Oh, yeah, right.
Are those your glasses?
No, these are just reading glasses.
Well, then your glasses. What else would they do? You fucking
Stop dipping
dummy?
them away. So does he say you put it right in your pocket?
What else would you do? Eat mashed potatoes with them? Are they your glasses?
Okay.
You cunt? No, these are all that I
No,
read
they're not
with.
stuck in you.
Let me see them.
These are my LaCroix.
Those frames.
I gotta break your fucking. I want to see them on you first
They're
of all.
dollar store. I buy like 10 pairs.
Why would you care if I broke them? You fucking heathen.
I don't have another pair with me. I don't have another pair.
Holy shit. Oh, my God.
Oh, man.
It's terrible.
Oh, Rich.
He's a dollar store glasses. Like, where I'm gonna break them. I think you're reading glasses. Oh. I want to see them. I want. If I break
crab claw and 3 barnacles.
yeah, and a fish.
Oh, see, that's
No.
No. Oh, my God. Do I have change of a conch shell?
Spelled Q-U-O-N-Q. Those fucking glasses are horrible. I'm not gonna break them. I promise you. I will not break your glasses.
They really are. They're all plastic.
Put them on you. What terrible glasses they are.
They're for reading.
It's just like fake. Wait, he didn't like it because it's like the Burberry thing on there. That's what he liked, the Burberry.
No, they're not for reading. He just bought them in Pennsylvania.
See, look at a map, Rich, please.
It's Reading.
Yes. Oh, boy.
I guarantee, if you don't get rid of those glasses, Bonnie's going to fucking cheat on you in the next 6 months.
I'm going to hold on to these tight. Give me a story to talk about so I can get excited.
Do you still think she's cheating on you all the time? Are you over that?
All I know is we were having sex the other night.
I know.
We're having sex.
Yeah.
And I fucking, this high blood pressure medicine makes my dick real sensitive. So I'm concentrating.
It started crying.
Jesus.
Why did you underpronounce medicine and overpronounce sensitive? High blood pressure medicine. This medicine makes my dick real sensitive.
Oh, God.
It's just a creepy listening to. Go on.
If you talk soft, you draw them in. Okay,
maybe you better stand outside McGuire's and talk soft.
McGuire's.
Go ahead.
I love Steve McQueen.
I know. How about Queer Eye for the Straight Guy? You like that?
Oh yeah, what happened now?
Sorry.
You have sex. You got a sensitive penis.
Yeah.
No, you got a sensitive penis
because of the high blood pressure medication. All right.
The high blood pressure medication.
Yeah, the high blood pressure medication makes your penis sensitive.
Yeah. Go ahead. So what happened?
We'll tell you after break.
No break.
Take a break.
No, we're good.
We'll take it in a second.
We don't have to take a break like this second.
What happened to your penis?
Yeah, what happened?
It was very hard. It was
hard to come?
No, but I was concentrating. But she said, do something. Like I was like, when you're like, she said, say something, and I was just concentrating without.
While you were fucking her.
Yeah, she goes, it's like fucking a robot. I was like, you know what I mean? When and I was thinking of golf, right? And I concentrate when I play golf.
Because you didn't want to come or something?
I didn't want to come, so I'm thinking of, different things, but I wasn't in the moment. And,
Rory
she was
McIlroy?
Right. Nah, I'm not a big fan of his. I was, so I wasn't in the moment, and she was right. I was wrong. So a lot of guys won't admit they're wrong, but I'll do a 10th step on the radio. I was wrong, and I'd like to apologize.
You're a big man, Rich.
A lot of guys come on here trying to fucking be amusing. He just told a heartfult tale.
Yeah.
That made
a heartfelt tale.
I'll let down my walls. Like my one-man show isn't calisthenics like yours. I'll let down. Okay. All right. I was waiting. Okay, Richard Simmons on Broadway. I fucking...
Wow.
First of all,
were you being nice to me?
I like Colin just goes, first of all, like, I'm not even going to fucking bother.
What kind of old man says calisthenics anyway?
Yeah, Jack LaLanne?
Calisthenics. No one says calisthenics, or however you say it.
Calisthenics.
I'm not up there throwing the medicine ball around for an hour. I'm working on it.
Exactly. Calisthenics. He thinks that's a guy named Cal.
What one-man show? Is Vos doing a one-man show I didn't hear about?
Shut up.
No, he's not.
Ooh.
Fucking one-man show. Enough already.
Yeah, why would you want to do that? Stand up there and tell your story for an hour. Who needs that?
I got other things. I'm a comic. Sometimes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, what do you think everybody in the room is?
Okay, relevant.
All right, well, we'll take that break that Rich was so eagerly trying to get to.
Guess what? He was right.
He really was, right? Should have taken it then. You're abso-fucking-lutely right.
It was worth hearing the rest.
Goddamn. I'm willing to say when I was wrong.
Exactly. That was your idea of a big admission. You felt guilty. You were thinking about golf while you were fucking. And that's your thing. That's your idea of fucking really letting it out.
And the worst part was that was his idea of a big out.
Yeah. I was going to come and I kept thinking of VJ Singh back after this. Shut up.
So was Bonnie.
No, she was probably thinking of Tiger.
All right. We'll take look awkwardly again. Watch. We'll be back right after these words from our sponsor.
Sirius XM. The Opie and Anthony Show.
Close Myers got it with Jim Myers.
I think it's okay.
No.
It's okay on the air.
Huh? Did he?
He's on his way.
He's on his way.
You're on the air.
I was wondering what would happen.
It's all right.
I actually wondered what happened to him.
Is that?
I was thinking him recently.
What's that?
Why would anyone care? Would anyone care if it's on the air?
Well, I don't know. Is that public knowledge?
Is it allegations?
It is not a Colin
if
spilled the beans.
If he got a
fucking snitch.
If he was arrested, then it's public knowledge.
Yeah, it's public information.
Yeah.
Well, let's ask Sharad about that.
Yes. Go ahead. Go for it, stupid.
Now.
So what happened?
I don't know. I didn't know we were going to talk about this on the air.
See, Colin?
I was just spreading third-hand information that I heard.
Was he touching kids, or was he just trading tapes?
I believe he was trading tapes.
Oh.
Well, what the fuck is wrong with that?
I believe that it wasn't even that bad. I heard it was just streaming on Netflix. Nothing for that?
You know what happened last night?
Netflix streaming on child porn is not funny to anyone in here.
That would be hilarious.
Well, you shouldn't make fun of stuff like that.
Uncle Paul.
You don't know nothing.
Uncle
They
Paul.
were dancing. Their clothes fell off.
It happens.
You know what happened last night? I'm sitting at my abode, and
You have a boat?
An abode. The house. And I
You
see.
have a houseboat?
I have a houseboat.
You're Asian?
Yeah.
Santo Traficante is going on to it. Maybe you could bring him a fucking card with a $1 bill in it.
Go to the bow. I'm disgusted. I'm going to stay in the stern.
It's the best fucking... I'm going to stay in the stern.
I see headlights, by the window, how they kind of comes through and the car turns in front of your house, and then I see one of the spotlights.
Oh, boy.
Coming into my front door a little bit. I'm like, what the fuck? So it goes away, but then it comes right back again.
Boy.
So I go to the door, open it up, and there
it's
is
Nightline.
NASA.
First of all, what were you carrying when you opened that door up?
No, I don't. That I had it in my holster, and it was underneath my shirt. I wouldn't just come running out with a gun in my hand. Who the fuck is out here?
Why the hell not?
I don't know. If you're right,
So
maybe next time. So it was Nassau County Police. And
I know those fellas.
He gets out.
Notice how no one in the room is surprised.
No. But nothing was going on. No parties or anything. So it wasn't any noise or anything like that. And the cop gets out of the passenger side, and he has the flashlight. He shines on me, and he goes, 16? And I went, no, I swear she's 18. I swear I said that. He starts fucking laughing, and the other guy goes, Anthony. They fucking know me.
Of course.
All the Nassau guys. I love Nassau County Police Department.
Yeah.
What were they doing there?
Great. They were, he goes, we're looking for number 16 in the house. There's an alarm going off or something.
Hilarious.
But nope, down the street.
She's 18.
But it's like, no, she's 18. And they all had a big laugh. They all had a big laugh. I made their night.
What time was this?
This was probably 10 p.
You should have said, fellas, I know it's early to most people, but actually I get up at 5 o'clock, so please, in the future.
Please, in the future. I do get a lot of Nassau's finest coming over the house.
Yeah.
Usually for noise. I get some fucking
Noise
bitch
complaints?
behind me.
No drinking
There's
problem.
a bitch that's on the corner of my property. And she doesn't like the loud music and fucking parties over the house.
Yeah, but they're only like 2 drink parties. You're only having 1 or 2 drinks at these parties, right?
Look, Mr. Fucking intervention. Don't worry about it. I'm okay.
I worry about you.
Why?
Not
I
at
can
all.
fucking drink.
I know you can.
Yeah.
A lot.
Don't worry about it.
Okay,
I didn't have to tap out, all right?
Ooh.
I'm okay.
Because I was a man, I smoked crack. Any pussy could drink. All
I
right?
fucking
Suck
smoked
a dick
freebase,
to get high,
faggot.
bitch.
Yes, and now you just do it for fun. Now you just suck a dick because you're a good guy.
You smoked crack before? Freebase?
Freebase, yeah.
You
Happy
have?
a junkie
back in,
pride.
back in the 80s.
How can you stop? It's so good.
What?
How did you stop? It's so great.
Because it's not good.
It is
fucking,
good.
You know after a very short period of time that stuff is so bad for you. So you gotta just stop.
But it's so funny. Everything's bad for you, but once you
that's
do...
really bad. That'll just
Really
that will
bad.
fucking just kill you on the spot.
Yeah,
That's
but
not one of those
it's like-
long, drawn out like drug deaths.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
not like a fucking like a meth head death
No.
or nothing.
No,
That's an immediate.
That's like dead
thing.
What?
That's immediate. I'm saying. Yeah, I like
Yes.
that. Sorry.
Yeah, true.
Crack, you get 1 good summer. That's it.
My summer of crack.
You really are finished by fucking Labor Day. You're done.
That's it. All fucked up, sucking dick.
Yeah, fucking eating asses, right? Watching your money get fucked.
Exactly.
We were smoking crack when I freebased. Me and like my best friend. And we're sitting in the car. We're parked
He
somewhere
says
in
it
New
like
York.
that, gives it more gravity to us. Like, they're my best friend.
Oh,
good. Wow. All right, Rich.
Maybe
This
you
means
need this
something.
for the story, okay? All right. Let me make a long story short. So,
Available now on Netflix.
Okay. But this one will be amusing. Okay.
You've already made long fingers short. Get it? Turtle hands? Shut up. You should be fighting your way to the ocean with those fucking fingers.
Fucking Yurdle is going.
He's just mad because you stole his shell. Oh, Jimmy. So what happened?
Yeah, that's not a good story.
Oh, God damn it. Again, he does it.
Say
You're with your bestest friend.
Yeah, in the whole world.
You're smoking your crack.
No one over 27 smoking crack says my best friend.
I was 26.
All right.
And a half.
You see,
and I
juvenile. Right.
And my friend turned to me and he goes, "You're not here right now." I go, "You know what? You're right. Sometimes you're right."
When you're right, you're right.
You're right. You're always right, Sonny. Yeah.
You read.
You got some glasses? I left my 10 pair at home.
I was smoking crack. I was thinking about 80s golfers.
Pain store. That Calvin Pete really has a nice complexion.
All right, so you're with your best friend smoking crack.
Right.
What
You're
happened?
smoking some crack.
Come on,
Was it
what
a big
happened?
rock? You remember the rock, though? Was it a big rock? You damn sure remember that. Look,
I'm saying how powerful it is that he took a hit and it was so big, and he fell out of the car on the ground.
Fell out of the AMC Pacer.
Still on, still running.
So he fell out of the car. Are we gonna fucking jalopy?
Can you pick me up in your AMC Pacer? Okay, I live 5 blocks away.
They were in the rumble seat.
Who was taking you? Fucking Oprah Winfrey to see your fucking family? Old white lady in color purple?
You went a long way with that one.
I sure did. I had to so you'd understand it. So what happened? Your friend fell out of the car? And then what? Terrible story. Who was it? Governor Connolly? And we heard a loud sound. We had the report of a gun behind us. And my friend dropped his crack pipe, which we thought was a Stetson. All right, go ahead.
Name of the story is Hacking to the Left.
All right, go ahead. What happened? So your friend fell out of the car?
I'm not going to tell a story if you guys are going to dissect everything.
Why would we? Sorry, I didn't mean to have fun with a bad story.
It could have been good from the beginning.
It couldn't have been good unless you died at the beginning of it. When they find you swinging from a rafter, that will be a good story.
Boss was here.
At least the noose won't slip off.
Holy fuck. That would be hilarious.
Jim in the Old West.
Yeah.
They fucking hit the horse. He just goes riding off on him. Oh, they let me go.
Oh, man.
I'm going to close on that one.
Are you?
I still want to hear the story.
So your friend fell out of the car.
Who cares if it's a terrible story? Just tell us.
You got to finish now.
Come on, exactly.
Oh, where are you going?
What happened to him?
Garbage.
Oh.
Hop in.
What happened there?
I had a cramp in the back of my leg.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
You'll never get one in your right arm. See, because he doesn't write.
You didn't even give it a chance.
I know what he was saying.
I know you did. But in a room full of comics, I didn't want to appear that I was doing a juvenile masturbation joke.
Exactly.
Now, go ahead.
Will come up later.
Yes, exactly.
Sam has nice eyes.
What?
Thank you.
That's right.
Don't talk about Bob Kelly's fucking twink.
Get to your story. What happened? Your friend fell out of the car? What happened?
Fell out of the car. Come on, you got to finish.
Boston McGuire's all weekend, by the way.
Yes, he is.
Oh, yeah.
Biggest hit.
McGuire's.
And I picked him up. I put him back in. No, he fell out, and I thought he died. And the first thing that came to my mind was, I'm going to take his fucking crack and drive off. That's how fucking powerful. That's
is that why he told us he was your best friend so we'd understand? the juxtaposition of these two Vosses.
Like it wouldn't be so bad if it was just some friend of his, but it was his best friend.
Right. So the fact that you were ready to take his drug.
It was my cousin, but that's different. That's not addiction because I was going to
If
drive
it was
over
your
that.
cousin, he'd be opening for somebody on Long Island.
Oh, my cousin's opening for you this weekend.
That's all I request is your cousin.
Joe Curry's going to be with you this weekend at McQuire's.
No, he's there too.
He just texted me.
Oh, really? I like him. He's a good guy.
I like Joe. He
is a fucking good guy.
I've known that guy for forever.
And you know, Vos,
I could tell how much you bring him in studio. I can tell.
Look, I never said he was good on the radio.
Yeah. I remember when you were friends with Paul Bond, too.
Oh,
wow.
Paul Bond.
The Paul Bond.
God just goes, Paul Bond. What the fuck? I have no problem with Paul. It just,
I hope not.
No, not Uncle Paul. That was NEW days.
Yeah, I know.
We've lost touch with a lot of people.
Yeah, I know. Maybe once in a while, maybe you give Dina Cola a call and say, hey, why don't you come back in for old times?
I think about Mike recently.
You didn't know that. You didn't know. I forgot to tell you, Rich Vos is also a part-time lobbyist for fucking Roadhouse.
Yeah.
He was nominated as the president in their Road Hack election.
Every time he's at a gig, I'll talk to them for you.
Are you like the big man on campus?
Yeah.
At those gigs?
Vos, they're charging me for sodas. I'll straighten it out.
I'll straighten it. Don't worry about it.
I take care of the young guys. I look out for the young guys.
You want your fucking head in this oven? Yeah.
Who was I going to... Well, you know what? My friend Bob Gullip is staying in New York. You should bring him into he's fucking great stories.
Bob is a funny guy.
He's fucking good stories.
He was in Goodfellas.
Yeah? I'm telling you. Yeah.
We'll bring him in. I know Bob. I love Bob Gullip.
I got no problem with that.
It's not Gullib. It's Gollib. But
God.
Gullip. Whatever
Don't
the
be
poll
so
is.
gullible.
Hold on. Let's do some more play on words.
Did you like Gulliver's Travels?
Why don't you do some words?
I like the fact that Vos took umbrage. Let's do some more play on words.
I did not take umbrage. It's not raining.
No, I didn't. I took the GW. Took Dumbridge from Idiot Town to Stupidville.
141 IQ.
You're leaving out the decimal point. It's not 141, guaranteed. Unless they spotted you 120.
No fucking way. We went through that before. Did we give the IQ test?
No, you didn't.
You're not. Either you guessed lucky. You're not fucking 141.
I'm 141. I'm a savant.
No. Spell it.
SAVONT.
O-N-T?
O-N-T.
Fucking idiot. You're not a savant.
I am a savant. It's scary, the shit I know.
But where did you take this test is our question.
Exactly.
Huh?
Question.
Where was this test taken? Where was it taken?
My fucking living room. Off the computer.
Online?
Oh, no, one of those online IQ tests. Those are
everything
shit.
else is good online except the IQ test.
No, everything else isn't good.
You're the only... Yeah.
Everything else stinks.
Well, you're the only guy with an IQ over 140. There's been on Roots 280 for 90% of his fucking life. You doubled your 140 IQ already on 280 West.
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Rich. You're a delight.
Let's bring some more people back. I say you have a reunion. Some of the old guys here.
Why the hell not?
Why?
Huh?
Oh, fucking great white gorilla.
Oh.
Who's that?
He could do his Archie Bunker impression.
Oh, Paul?
Jeff Norris.
Jeff Norris.
Jeff Norris, Paul Bond, yeah.
Oh, my God.
I saw Paul a couple summers ago, but I haven't seen him in years. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was interesting.
That's all I had on it.
Who else
I
have
saw
you
him a couple
seen
of
in the
summers
last
ago,
3
but,
years?
you know, what's that? Then what happened, Norton? Fall came? Anyway, great story.
I don't like your whole fucking let's get the band back together speech. Get it?
Yeah.
I can't see Colin with your head, thanks.
Speaking of that, oh my God, I am getting Rotgut back together again for one gig only. One night only. All of the original, well, not all the original members. How exciting is that?
Original songs.
Well,
where are you guys playing? Sorry.
Where?
Oh, shit, I don't know. I'll tweet it.
Do you know when?
You know when they're playing.
My brother throws this together. I just go along for the ride.
Well, what band played at Bar 9 when you guys used to play?
That was just a mishmash of everybody.
That was just them doing fucking...
Jay Moore used to come down and Stephen Lynch. What happened to Stephen Lynch? Where's he been?
Yeah, what happened to him?
Yeah.
He was
Won't see
your best,
him no more.
He was your best parody guy.
Yeah.
What are you here to guilt monger? You don't have the balls to do this when Opie's here. He'll throw you right out of the
I
studio.
do it in a second when Opie's
Worry
here.
about your own fucking failing career.
Worry. That's right. Now, don't take a sip like that's your tell after your fucking horrible bit, okay? Because you don't have a cigarette anymore to fucking throw in your cocky fucking mouth. Here's a little sip. I just told a bit. Okay, audience, you still with me? Go fuck yourself, okay? I'm going to go work out a new fucking hour. I'm going to work out an hour because that's what Louie told me to do. A new hour. Go fuck yourself.
That's what the audience is telling you to do, Rich.
A new 5 minutes. Anything.
I have new stuff all the time. All the time.
I'm
fucking
crowd
relevant.
work.
No, I don't do that much crowd
The guy
work.
shows up in a paisley shirt. Shut up.
Oh, please.
I don't like Voss's portrayal of me either. yes, I'm gonna get my hammer. I don't have a cigarette
Well,
anymore.
let me tell you something. Suck on your fucking coffee cup.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking the actor studio with fucking Colin Quinn.
I saw
Colin Quinn.
I saw Colin a couple of weeks ago, and it was fucking hilarious. He's very funny.
You're a fucking alcoholic. Anything's funny to you. Go fuck yourself. Okay, look at the acts you used to have in here. Okay, well, we saw them at Caroline's. Let's bring him in. He fucking stinks. You shut up, you fucking parody musician. What the fuck do you know about
I did
talent?
fucking 20 years ago.
Okay.
Jesus.
You might know
At least I
air
moved
conditioning.
on.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
we wish you'd do
exactly.
it today and let us fucking take over this fucking shit studio. Fucking horrible. Waste my fucking morning coming in here to get
what
formed.
the fuck were you gonna do?
Exactly.
Bother your wife?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Don't get all
Fuck with your sensitive cock. Don't tell her she was right.
Yeah. Your fucking emo dick. Your cock is REM.
Is that fucking Bartlett?
Yes.
He's
on
doing
TV.
Larry King.
Larry, if you got stung by a hornet's nest?
Are you saying he's a bit rotund?
No, he's saying he's put on weight since his MTV days. Dunce.
He's got suspenders holding up the table. I wasn't going to do anything else. Thank you for having me in.
I love having you in there, Rich. Come on.
But don't, I think you took it personal when I was smashing you guys.
I never take that shit personally.
You sure? I don't like this.
Positive.
You sure?
I've never taken anything
This is
personally.
the worst part about Voss.
It really is.
He trashes you, gets you good.
But then I saw how
this son of a bitch is a fucking... Every time you count him out...
Hold on, hold your
he's
coffee.
a counter-punching monster.
It's not a joke. Hold your coffee because we can't take it
He's always coming
seriously.
over, grabs you, listen, you know how it is.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
all
because
part of the game.
Exactly. It's all that old school Vegas stuff. Hey, how about a hand for taking a joke? Shut your fucking mouth.
But you know, we should all get along. I've goofed a lot. I've made a lot of jokes about a lot of things.
We don't need you to clean our wounds, asshole.
But clean your wounds. Please. Do your wounds come?
I love the fact that
festering wounds.
two thoughts just tripped in your dumb mouth.
Like we had two thoughts.
Well, they didn't recognize each other. They both thought the other was a germ and attacked each other.
Who the fuck are you? It's okay, Rich. We're all having fun. I don't get offended by anything
Anthony,
in here.
you're a good sport. That's all he's trying to tell you.
You're a good sport.
Yeah, look at him.
Come on.
He takes a joke, this guy.
Yeah. Get him a drink. Get him a drink.
The best is he goes home. Bonnie, do you think it was? I felt like it was a little harsh.
You
at
really
times.
think she's listening
She
to
didn't
this
listen.
bullshit?
She's sitting there with fucking dead eyes, totally shut down. And he's like, "Do you think it was?" She goes, "I didn't get to hear it yet." And she's sitting there just like, "Shut the fuck up."
Bonnie's eyes, lifeless eyes, like a doll's eyes.
Like a doll's
And then Voss starts talking, her eyes roll back white. You hear Voss's high-pitched screaming and hollering.
What do you do with the bullhorn? All right, everybody, take your Dramamine. Fucking Bodak Anthony's got the bullhorn, and now after this, we go to the shuffleboard room. Go fuck yourself, you fucking morning fucking DJ. Okay, woo! Where's your kazoo?
Spelled with a Q. Now go over there and make sure he's okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, man.
Fucking Rich. He is good.
He unleashed.
He can slam you.
Yes, he can.
He's like when you tease him, you poke him a little too much.
Exactly.
That boy, you fucking hit him too hard for too long. That 141 IQ comes out.
Yeah.
That was great.
Come on. I like it, boss. You're fucking. I like having you on the show. He is a little more talkative and combative than when Opie's in here, though.
Yeah,
Opie keeps you in check.
I'm
That's right.
No,
Scared of Opie?
No, I'm not scared of
Because
him.
Opie scared of
it's not a
Opie.
question of scared. You're intimidated because you feel like he's a grown up. Shut up and let me finish. You feel like he's this is like official radio because he goes to the breaks professionally and all this, and you're like, this is like grown up.
I'm the
shit.
substitute
Oh,
teacher.
wait, hold on.
I'm the substitute
First of all,
teacher.
hold on. Kamala's next show will be therapy on Broadway. Go fuck yourself. I've been in here for fucking 10 years. Okay,
It
I
feels
think
like
I brought you in. Okay. Okay, Opie. I go after Opie. Is just there's a difference. None of you guys, you don't scare me. Opie, I'm not.
No, we're not books. Why would we?
Oh, shit. Yeah,
Yeah, boss is like you have the haunted mansion is fucking Barnes and Noble.
Librarian comes out and he hears, ooh,
haunted house.
Yeah, because we all get our books at the library. Sorry.
No, you're right. What kind of dummy would go there for books?
No,
Good
no.
point. Would you stand outside like the Fonz with your leather jacket? Reading in cool. Shut up.
Reading ain't cool. Cupcake.
Dumbbell. Stop embracing your dumbbellness.
I like how Jim has this little scenario where Rich says something and then tells him to shut up.
It really is a win-win for me.
I can't even talk in this scenario.
Yes.
Jesus.
He makes up your words and then told you to shut up. Fucking hilarious.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I love when he acts like that, and you can tell because the blinking starts getting crazy.
I didn't blink a lot in Louis last night, according to reports.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Positive reviews.
Someone was on a hit TV show last night.
That's right.
Indeed, he do.
I didn't see that.
Rich was talking about some fucking 4 TV shows that he turned down.
What?
During break.
No,
but,
not
but,
4.
But he didn't say what it was, and he won't on
America's
the air.
Got Talent.
What shows did you turn down?
Yeah.
No, he
Remote
America
control.
lacks. That's why he was on.
ALT, yes.
They offered me once to be the host of that show. You know the show where they fucking throw all the shit around like, you know. It's like,
What, your act?
No.
I'm sorry.
Why would he do that?
no, where they jump off things and you keep falling.
Wipeout?
Wipeout. Yeah, Wipeout.
Why did you do it?
That's a lot of money. That
I
show's
don't
make
know,
a
it
lot of
seemed
money.
like the right show for me, but I just didn't do it.
That show's make a
Seemed
lot
like
of
the
money.
perfect
When
show
did they
for me.
offer it for you?
When it was first on.
Like
How
2
long
years
Before
ago.
it was on. I don't know, 6 years, whatever.
And
it
you
was.
said
Wasn't
no?
that long?
Yeah, do you believe it? How can I say no to that thing? It's a perfect fit for me.
They got summer Wipeout
Whoa,
and
look at
regular
that.
Wipeout.
Jesus, that guy took a spell, but you know what?
Who did host it?
I don't know.
The dude from ESPN, what's his name? Ken Anderson? Or what?
Yeah, it was Kenny Anderson.
And what's his name?
The
Who
point
had
guard.
who did Talk Soup the first year? Who had the
John Hanson.
I like him, right.
yeah.
The skunk
There you
hair.
go.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I like him too. He's
That's
good.
some. Oh.
Yeah. Ooh, look out.
Yeah. That's going to leave a mark.
Let's recap.
They're making a lot of
I want to
money.
know what Voss's thing
Yeah.
shows
Turn
were.
down, didn't you turn down that movie, one of the Austin Power movies?
Yeah, the fucking Austin Powers movie itself.
But that's when you did Celtic Pride, though. I could see why you would turn it down when you got
That was an
such
attack.
a big hit coming
Wow,
out.
man.
Celtic.
Why? Celtic probably wasn't as popular as Austin Powers.
He's right, though, Rich.
But
But boy, how
did
could
you
you put the word pride into that movie?
So what?
Oh man!
Tell him.
That was a damn good one.
Tell him the TV. Sorry, tell him the TV shows that
a couple down.
Yeah.
Did you turn down? What did you turn down, boys?
Yeah, what'd you turn down, boss? Come on, fess.
I can't hear you, dummy.
Let us know.
What?
They asked me to judge on the Idol next year.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
Well, American Idol?
No, they didn't ask me to judge. They asked me to do backstage interviews.
No, they didn't.
Why did
You're
you
right.
do it?
Shut up!
He's lying.
Do you really think that fucking they asked me to do that? I don't know anything about
American
music.
Idol.
I think if he was a funny, guy. What else?
Nothing.
That was it?
I just said it.
What else? You
I know
turned
just
something down.
I just said it to, huh?
You turned something down.
Quit touching me with your
Boy,
fucking...
Rich does not like when Jimmy touches him.
Nobody does unless you're getting paid.
What did he turn down?
Yeah, what did you turn down?
Were they real jobs?
Tell him.
Nothing.
Oh,
What are
God.
you texting?
Did he have no job?
A show that I didn't turn down.
That's what
it.
you got?
Yeah.
That's it?
That's
okay.
it. I'm doing Good Afternoon America after this.
What?
I said it's donut good. What was that?
The remainder of his corn muffin.
Good.
I just whipped it against the wall and into the trash.
It thumped against the wall.
And now Jimmy's going to say he worked out today.
But no, what did you turn? Come here.
Somebody tell me what Voss turned down.
I don't know.
Oh. So he didn't turn anything down.
I don't know.
Voss has been offered nothing.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to get into his one-man show.
Oh my God!
Fucking nuts. Your nuts ever stick to your... Do you get jock itch a lot?
No.
No.
In the summer?
Do you
don't
fucking
get it in the summer?
shower?
How about the microphone?
Yeah. What are
Why
you
you
doing?
getting jock
Talk
itch when
into
you're
the
not a
microphone.
jock?
No one's ever asked you to do that
I'm a
before.
very
You got a
athletic-
sweaty sack.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I guess it's... Well, I switched from the tighties to boxers.
You wearing tighty whities all this time?
Not
you fucking
whiteies, the
old
longer
man.
ones. The longer
Those
ones.
are worse,
Briefs.
though. No.
Yeah.
I don't like
I
boxers
like those.
because you fucking get no support. You need some support.
All right, hey, they look good on you.
Jesus Christ, Jimmy.
It's fucking so crazy.
I know. You need that's why I wear the regular, briefs. But Jimmy, you've always said
on your front lawn at 4 a.m.
Yeah, well, I can't make it to the bed every night.
That's true. It's like Perry's father in The Wanderers.
Emilio? What was his name?
Emilio.
Yeah, that guy was a prick.
Oh, it was great.
Christ.
Emilio.
Oh, it was actually Joey's father, not Perry.
Right.
Well,
Anybody see any good movies?
Oh, we were talking
see,
about
Voss, this is what
earlier.
bugs me. You want to trash my one-man shows and my
No, I
pretensions
love
of
your one-man
intellect.
show. You
Wait
know
a
I
minute.
love
Shut
Phil.
up.
Look, he's taking...
No,
go
let him
ahead.
finish.
This is a trashing.
Let him finish.
And yet, when we left it up to you, it goes from we're boxers and briefs into anyone see any good movies.
Yeah, because I want to go see that
You're
Bourne
an
movie.
intellectual fucking wasteland.
First of all, this is morning radio. We're not supposed to be fucking doing E equals MC square material. Okay, go fuck yourself, gravity neck.
E equals MC square material.
Exactly, and he was trying to think if it was square or hammer.
Did anybody see the movie Born, the newborn one?
Born the newborn one. Born something lazy. Don't fucking make us do your homework. What's the name of the movie? Did anyone see Apocalypse something? Shut up.
Because I might go see it in Long Island tomorrow.
Oh, great.
Cool. You and the audience both. There's nothing else happening. You might as well.
At the fucking Comax multiplex.
Oh, great. No, I haven't seen the new Born movie.
Sam?
No, I think it's
All right, we're done with you.
No, I don't know. It's a new guy.
I
It's
know, that's
fucking
why.
Some kind of wacky DNA. It's not even just regular
Born
secret agent
something.
shit.
The first
Born
one sucked. What are we
Right.
talking about?
Yeah. Why? You're
It was
right.
a fucking paper cookie cutter from fucking 20 years ago.
Cookie cutter.
First one was boring.
Oh, I know the movie Born to be Stupid, the Rich Vos story. Sorry, Rich.
Sorry.
141 IQ.
Yeah.
I don't know
that
that
old stupid character. I'm done with it. Okay, I come in here, I carry the fucking show.
Character, you're stupid character.
Is it like Born Conspiracy or something like that?
Born Legacy.
Legacy.
Yeah.
The Born Legacy. That's it. Yeah.
The dude from
Why
I
would
like
you
the actor
see that?
that got in there now. He's
that
good.
guy that was in Hurt Locker and
Hurt
shit.
Locker.
Yeah, he is.
Jeremy
good.
Renner?
Yeah.
In Hurt Locker, was that Marlowe playing one of the guys in Hurt Locker?
Oh, I don't know.
Here we go.
Jamie Hector.
I don't think it was Jamie Hector though.
I mix them up a lot, but I thought it was him. These
See what he
actors.
means by black
What?
people.
No, I didn't say that.
Whoa, what?
I knew what you meant.
Voss?
I knew what you meant.
Yo, Voss!
A lot of actors.
Voss!
Fucking Rich Biden. Yeah.
I'm getting old. I'm old enough. Ooh.
He's got a good point.
God, he was like,
Yeah, wow, all kidding aside, I'm getting up there, folks.
I can't believe we went to the fair last night. Tonight's bracelet night, where you fucking pay one price.
See that?
Wow. I'm fucking upset about it. Because usually bracelet night is on Thursday, but they knew it was going to rain tonight, so they did bracelet night tonight.
yeah.
Yeah, that's how they are at the
You
fair.
get in free with a crustacean.
We'll spend the afternoon with the shrimp net so you can go there and go on all the fucking rides.
Boston is stupid fish money.
Absolutely.
Oh, man. Holy cow.
Shrimp net. Why don't you bring a lobster?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think they're too hard on you.
This is nothing.
Too hard
This
on
is
you.
fucking nothing. This
Child's play.
It's kids play.
You're right.
Kids play.
You want to see suffer and see what they go through in the fucking Bourne Legacy, man. And that's serious shit. I hope you do get to see it, because that's some dangerous shit.
Yeah, sure.
My CD's still empty inside. It's up for a Grammy, so I'm telling you.
Let me
it's
just
up
stop.
for a Grammy.
Let me just. It is?
Yeah.
No,
still
it's
empty.
not.
It's
It
called
is.
nominated for a Grammy, not up for a Grammy.
It's the same thing.
I
It's
know
up
that,
for
but
a
you're
Grammy.
supposed to say it right.
How come mine's not nominated?
Huh?
I
Why
don't
isn't
think
mine
it is.
nominated?
Probably because your
yours-
manager didn't push it through to be nominated.
Okay.
Voice doesn't have a manager.
No, but somebody pushed it through to be
Someone
nominated.
push it through.
I like the fact that I go, Voice doesn't have a manager, and immediately we all go, no, of course not. But some,
because yours is so fucking on top of things. Okay? We met with your fucking manager. He's a real fucking whiz. Hey, Bonnie and Rich, why don't you do a Broadway show? Go fuck yourself. We're fucking 55 years old. Yeah, really?
No,
Why
you're
don't we do the
55 years
Star
old.
Wars show?
She's 30.
Don't lump her into that shit.
Exactly.
Oh my God. It's going through menopause.
Yeah, you're ready for a fucking chair that goes down the banister.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's still empty inside.
But
nominated for a Grammy, so I'm telling you, it's on iTunes. It's fucking killer. Yeah.
But I just don't understand this, and just somebody explain this to me. You know, if something comes out like a fucking political movie or a movie about the time, you know, everybody's talking about, even like Batman. I understand. But who stops in the middle of a conversation on radio and goes, anyone see the new Bourne movie?
No one says that.
Joe
No
Biden
one
might
on
say
fucking radio anywhere would say that.
Yeah, they would.
No, they wouldn't.
It doesn't look
No, they
good.
wouldn't.
Well, no
It's
one
not
would.
Batman.
Something
It's
they
not
wouldn't
some topical
say.
political
Something they
film.
wouldn't
It's a
say
fucking
is.
shit Bourne
Something they
movie.
wouldn't say is.
Fucking asshole.
Has anybody seen Boston Pride? That's something they wouldn't say. They would
Celtic
just,
Pride.
Boston
Pride.
Pride.
That was your sequel.
Boston Cream Pride.
Boston Cream Pride.
Still empty inside on iTunes. Go fuck yourself.
Pride.
Means his head.
Oh, Lord.
Exactly. Fucking hat echoes. Dumb.
Oh, Rich.
I didn't mean that.
No.
That's okay. You know,
He
it's
doesn't
so
like
weird that.
Open your water.
Oh, here we go. Close your water.
Here it
There
comes.
you go.
It's so weird that
one of my daughters, Dean's List 2 or 3 times. Who raised her? Was it
your
me.
wife.
Exactly. My ex-wife.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right.
I was talking to my ex-wife.
I'll tell you why your daughter's so smart, because they used you as the example. Like, look, trust me, study, because if not, they would just point to your picture and say, "Yeah, no, I got it."
Whoa. There you go. You don't get a call back on that one.
It was a little wordy. It was very wordy, and I was just trying to make a point. I'm glad nobody laughed.
What, get you ready for this weekend?
Yes, I'm going to McWar's.
Yeah, Dangerous. That's pretty good.
When Bonnie was pregnant, you know, just fucking, she's ironing some clothes, and I'm talking to my ex-wife on the phone, and my ex-wife hung up, but I still pretend I was on it. I go, okay, I love you. Bye.
Did her head snap around on you?
Man.
Yeah.
She almost fucking dropped the baby then.
That's pretty fucking funny.
What would have been really great is if she fucking put the iron on the side of your face, and the rest of your life was reminded of your little joke. Fucking triangular scar tissue on your dumb face.
But on your face, you would have gone, that's a small iron.
Oh, God.
What kind of iron?
Oh, man.
Should we take one more break? And
Yeah,
then,
we'll take one more break
to
and
the
come back
box?
and wrap it all up, as they say, in a nice little package.
Oh, next Saturday, August 25th, I'll be at the Hampton Beach Casino in New Hampshire with Hotel. And then September 13th, 14th, 15th, I'll be in Irvine at the Improv.
And Colin Quinn at the Creek and Cave.
Yeah, thanks.
All right.
Freaking Cave.
That's where I saw Colin.
Yeah.
And it was brilliant.
Thanks, Anthony.
Isn't that in Long Island City?
Yes, it is, on Jackson Avenue.
And it's like an alternative room, like a little hipster room.
Yeah, well, it's all real comedians. I don't know if
you wear your desert boots when you go there and your fucking tight jeans. You fucking half a beatnik comic. Is that what you do? You sit there and go, Scooby-Doo Bob.
I'm trying to plug you.
Beatnik.
He was very funny. And it was history. Like, how do you fucking make history funny? And he fucking
Hitler
made
did
it
it.
hilarious.
Oh, man.
What were you going to plug?
Oh, you're a Broadway play, Avenue G.
Man.
Well,
He looks just like Walter, man. I'm serious.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. His Broadway play, Mamma Mia Idiot. No? That's pretty funny. I thought that was kind of funny.
Well, you also thought Colin was.
His Broadway show is Dumb Jews telling hack jokes.
He didn't even try.
I know. Not at all. What's funny about a statement of fact?
There's a show on Broadway right now.
Yeah, old Jews telling jokes.
Yes. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, they got a
Old Jews
fucking
telling jokes.
they got a podcast too.
Oh, they do have a podcast too?
funny.
No, wait a minute. Now we can't go to break. I didn't know they had a podcast too. Tell us. Please go to commercial.
No! I want to hear it.
Yeah.
We're getting reports that his Broadway play is Book of Moron.
Yeah, have a book of stupid.
Oh, shit. Man.
Man alive.
I guess on that fucking note,
Hey, you got 2 T-shirts, Sam. What are you doing? Fuck it.
That's a good one. Take us to break, fatso.
Robert De Niro.
It's not what you say, it's what he sees.
In his directorial debut.
We can't accept that.
Starring Chaz Palminteri.
I didn't give it to you, I gave it to your son.
And Rich Vos.
Louie, Beans, I want my money.
A Bronx Tale.
Beans, you can't dodge me forever.
Come on, what are you doing about? What are you yelling about, huh?
John, I got a problem with this guy over here. Louie Beans, this guy owes me 20, and it's been 2 weeks now, and every time he sees me, he keeps dodging me, John. Should I crack him one or what?
The struggle of an idiotic Jewish comedian stammering his way through a few lines of film dialogue with a genuine Hollywood actor.
Listen, see, sometimes violence is not the answer. Is he a good friend of yours or not?
Nah, John, I don't even like him.
Well, there's your answer right there. Look at it this way. It costs you $20 to get rid of him. He's never going to ask you for money again. He's never going to bother you again. He's out of your life for $20. Come on, you got to cheap.
You're right, John. You're always right.
A Bronx Tale.
How do you know the right answer all the time, Johnny?
Well, I try to keep my eyes and ears open all the time. And I read.
You read?
Yeah, I read. Come on. Come on, let's go to Mario's next door and get something to eat.
Sirius XM. Yeah. This is the Opie and Anthony Show.
What a
back
fine day, huh?
on the radio.
That is good.
We're back on the radio. People ask me to come up with a song to come back to. We're back.
Oh, now you missed
on the radio.
But you didn't hit the same.
We're back on the radio. We're back on
radio.
the radio. On the radio.
That's a good
All
song.
right, good.
We're back.
There it is.
Now
you found
it. The radio. Whoa.
Jimmy's like that band that like you really like a song and then you go see them live and they completely fuck it up and do it different from the album. Yeah.
That's right.
That's a catchy tune, though.
And then you guys copy it in Long Island.
On the radio.
We're cover band. All right, look.
On
we had to
the radio.
eke out some kind of a living. I had to have a dream that I was going to get out of sheet metal work.
How come covered
Now you're into sheet wearing.
Implying I'm a horrid racist.
Who isn't?
Exactly.
Cover bands did so well, and I guess Mancia is the only good cover comic that really made something out of
Mancia.
We don't know who Mancia is.
Mancia.
I was Frank
Mancia?
Mancia. He's out of Connecticut.
I hate those celebrities.
On the radio.
Would someone fix Colin's headphones? He's having a fucking tough time there.
While you're at it, fix his career.
No, he just needs bigger things to cover his giant ears.
I know. Jesus Christ. You don't need a ride here if it's windy out.
Yeah, he wears these headphones like fucking iPod earbuds.
He's gonna, but the time he gets to his... What are those? The pads are coming off? Yeah.
I never noticed how big his fucking ears are. Are you scared of mice?
How did you not notice that?
Oh, God.
Exactly.
The elephant, right? Oh, Jesus.
Thanks for fucking...
I was amazed that you made that joke. I don't know. Not many people know
Sorry.
that.
Are you scared? Oh, I don't know how to work it.
No,
now, why would you?
I'm glad it's broken.
Yes. I hope you do that with a shotgun, too. Pick it up and look into the wrong end of it.
And pull the trigger. Yes.
Of course. What's
right.
better than him blowing his brains out and just seeing an empty ceiling, pristine,
clean, mother of pearl clean.
Yeah, a little blood splatter and the eggshell white untouched by matter. Bullets went right through him.
Our Doug Dwyer. Rich.
Kurt, no brains.
Yeah.
Sorry. You guys see Project Runway last night?
No, I didn't.
Good episode.
Another
Is it still on?
One day you're in, the next day you're out.
Yeah, I know how it works.
Like the Bourne Legacy.
But
I didn't even know you were still here.
Do you watch all of the shows that Bonnie wants to watch?
No, I hate those housewife fucking shows.
But you
watch
them.
No, I don't watch shows.
Do you ever have control of the television?
You think I only have one television? I'm not.
First of all,
Yes.
only when he's on it, which is
Very rare.
He doesn't have control of the television, but he has control of the remote. Check out his act if you want to hear more about that.
That's right. 1988, you heard him.
You know, the ladies always get the clicker. Am I right? Clicker.
Yes, his next album is called "This Guy Knows What I'm Talking About."
And he's kind of pointing with his thumb.
That's right.
Guy.
And it's a guy with Down syndrome.
Can I use you as a model?
Oh, man.
Wow, it is brutal.
I know.
Holy shit.
You got to be impressed by this, Sam, huh? How the big boys work.
Sam.
Yeah,
Look at this.
This ain't Syracuse, baby.
That's why this prick hasn't cracked a smile since I fucking walked in the studio.
Right?
No,
it's all
fairness.
business.
Sam's done with all of us.
Fucking business over there, that guy. He's just waiting for us to just get the fuck out of his way.
Yeah.
So he can take over. He's got 20 shows he does on the platform here. The after show, the O&A after show, let me tell you a little something about that. It was supposed to be kind of a worst up thing where for the from 10 to 11 before Ron and Fez, Sam was supposed to sit there and play clips of our show.
Right.
It now turned into another Sam Roberts show.
Good for you, Sammy.
Yeah. He has guests. He interviews people. It's like this has nothing to do with the Opie and Anthony show.
He doesn't even say what channel he's on.
He's a little fucking weasel.
People don't want to hear
How could you do the worst of 4 hours in 1 hour?
All right. I get you, Rich.
Sam is taking over. Good for you, Sammy.
That's how people work their way to the top.
Right.
That's how they do it.
How do you know how?
Exactly.
That's right. That's how Dick Clark started.
Voss says that with footprints in his face.
Voss says it holding the ladder.
Man.
Every pyramid needs a base. Your people built that, by the way.
Yeah, you're right. And they always complain about fucking, they were slaves picking cotton.
Who's they? You just pointed to me saying they? You're the worst.
He actually
You're the worst.
Did you see what he did?
Ah, you're the worst.
They always complain. Those people.
Yeah.
We built pyramids, a couple sweaters here
You
and
built
there.
nothing. I'm trying to take credit for the pyramids. Like you built them. You didn't architect. You wasn't an architect behind it.
We just took all the slavery and put it in the context of a couple of sweaters, he said.
It's so biting of him. That's so Joe Biden of him.
I'm old. I'm sorry. I can get away with it.
That's right. You can. I don't blame you. I blame the school system when you were young.
Why? He had fucking Voss had nothing to do with that when he was young. He was fucking Vic Morrow in Blackboard Jungle. Just a dummy with a hat. And I wish he was Vic Morrow in the Twilight Zone movie.
I wish that joke would have ended 15 minutes ago.
I knew I was getting to your decapitation, so it was well worth the journey.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
If your fucking head got cut off, it would sound like a cookie jar empty hitting the ground. It's just a hollow thud.
Like James Earl Jones' head going down in Conan. Remember? Going down the steps. Sound like a lunch kit.
God, Rich, that empty head joke.
That
never gets old.
It doesn't get old. 141 IQ. I'm going to play those numbers today.
Are you? Is that healthy or a gambler?
Once in a while, a couple of numbers. I had fucking pick 5. Pick 5 was $500,000. I had 4 fucking numbers, and I got 500. 4 out of 5. One more number, I would never talk to you guys again.
How much was that? Like 600,000?
Half a million.
That is an average conversation they do have over the lunch table at Mensa, by the way.
If I hit that lotto, Mensa can kiss my
Holy shit. You said Mensa and Voss, what does gender have to do with it?
I've never seen you peter out like this. Are you tired?
I've been tired.
Man.
I only slept for 2 hours and 2 days.
Really? Is it that, or is it because of
I'm just tired.
You're just tired?
Yeah.
Get some rest.
I will.
He had pretzels last
I
night.
should go to
It kept
McGuire's
him up.
tonight. I'm sure there'll be nothing to keep me up.
Why? There's no naked men on stage?
It's just no one can say anything. It's just fucking brutal.
And like they ever say anything here worthwhile? Okay. All right.
You
now
stop
the funny,
holding your
Shut up.
dictator CD.
Shut up.
Fucking
Come on. Oh, hold on.
shizzler.
I gotta send out my funny mofos.
He's not even here, and you're
I made a
ragging.
joke. He makes tons of me. That's what friends do.
He makes tons of you.
There's Voss's car after his friend fell out.
That's somebody leaving long story short.
Why, Rich? Why would they be killed after a long story short?
In such a hurry, they crash.
We understand. What's a hurry?
Huh?
What's a hurry? It's meant to say hurry.
And why would they leave in a hurry?
Exactly.
What, you're going to dissect every fucking
Well,
thing?
that joke, because it made no sense.
Stop holding it.
You're going to break
Is that
it.
your own CD?
Huh?
No, it's his fucking pilfering.
I just want to take a look at it.
It's a CD.
I wanted to snap it.
Okay. After you get 40 more minutes, you can have one.
That you got to distribute yourself. Lucky me in the future.
I know it'd be tough from the cellar.
He sells them out of the back of the AMC Pacer.
That his friend falls out of.
Yeah. I made these on my computer.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. No, that was good because
I like the artwork on your packaging.
This isn't my CD.
Nothing.
There's
nothing on it.
Dictator.
Zero on it.
Oh.
The Dictator?
Yeah.
No, free copy of a fucking tepid movie from 6 weeks ago. I want to kill myself.
He couldn't get the Bourne Legacy yet, so he's got to go to that another great motion picture. The Bourne Legacy. He's talking about like it's fucking Gone with the Wind.
I know. He literally pulled the fucking emergency brake. Has
I want to see it tomorrow.
Has anyone seen the movie that no one's been talking about?
No one. Only the commercial.
It just came out an hour ago.
The Bourne Legacy's gonna. First of all, it's been out for a few weeks, and second of all, it's gonna be as interesting as a fucking story about a best friend toppling out of a car.
I haven't seen Batman either.
My best friend. Well, that's a different story. You acting Bourne Legacy is like Batman.
No, I said I haven't seen either one of them.
No, I understand.
So why
that.
did you pick the one that everyone kind of saw?
Because he was in high school and the original series was on. Wait, that's actually accurate. I meant that as a slam, but I was just stated a fact there.
Yeah. You're not a fan of the Batman movies, or anything?
Yeah, I saw them all.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a fan of that other shit, like the
Diction.
Learning.
Always Dick's got to be in it. God damn, stop, man. Do work. What am I talking about? Like Thor and all that shit, the Avengers thing.
All that comic book stuff.
You don't go for the highbrow shit. Yeah.
Iron Man.
I've never seen. I've never seen one Star Wars movie. None of them.
No, what movie?
Star Wars.
Star Wars. You never.
I believe that. I can understand that.
The original was very good.
I've seen all of them.
Don't you think, Rich?
What?
Over this many years, don't you think you probably should have seen him just to be up on the pop culture of it,
right?
And know like what people are talking about when they.
Yeah, because that conversation always breaks out in a men's meeting. Sorry. Sorry. I could do it without my lips moving.
Oh, please.
Oh, my God.
You've been doing it without your brain moving.
Does a brain move when you think?
Not that
I want
one.
to ask one question. Why don't you admit to all of us now that that's the first and hopefully last time you'll use the word Mensa in your life? That was the first time you ever said it. You only said it because I said it.
He just said it.
Right. Of course. Fucking mimicking.
But you've never said it before in your entire life.
Yes, I have, because a lot of my friends are in fucking Mensa.
The 140 Club? You're like Jay-Z, the 140 Club.
You didn't know what it meant, though, before.
Are you kidding me?
No.
I didn't know what Mensa meant?
Exactly.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
No.
I have a 141 IQ. I know. Are you fucking kidding me?
From an internet fucking IQ test, stop it.
That's okay.
Everyone gets a 140 and over.
I don't even believe that.
I
don't even believe that. You're right.
I took an internet AIDS test. I don't have AIDS, okay?
Unfortunately. Hopefully that's wrong, too.
141.
You guys should get an IQ guy in here and make everyone take a test.
I'll do a real one.
We really should get a real one.
Here's the thing with these guys, though. They won't give the real results. Don't fucking lie.
Why wouldn't we?
Huh?
Because have a third party.
Because you guys will fuck him. That's why.
Aww.
Yeah. They'll go 40.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys just for a joke instead of fucking showing them the results.
Yeah, we take 5 points off.
You know what you want to do?
Here,
why don't you do this? Why don't you do this, radio filler guy? Get me, Bobby, Colin, and we'll all three do an IQ test. A real one. Okay? Any fucking day, and I'll bring in good glasses.
You know why you want to do that? Because you're playing with house money. Like there's no pressure on you to win. If you pull a 2, it's expected.
You're playing with house money.
House money.
Yeah.
Do it. Fucking do it and put up some money.
You know what, dude? I'm not going to come in and be that guy, dude. Go fuck yourself with your schmammy IQ, dude.
You know what? I fucking, I think it was last Thursday or Thursday before, we went over to the Stress Factory. DeRosa was working. Mm-hmm. He fucking kills on stage. I didn't know he was that fucking funny. I didn't know he was that. He is
like
a
Joe.
I just don't like this new charitable Vos. You guys should bring. Hey, they should bring him back to the studio too.
You know what? I say nice things about you on the road all the time.
Why would you stop the conversation to praise a show that already happened?
What do you mean?
Because then when he sees
I'm just trying to plug a friend of mine.
Did you hear what I did?
You're right.
He is.
I need a favor from him.
He's like the
I I need a favor.
You're turning into the old magnanimous Jew comic guy.
Yeah.
That's just like,
you know what?
Hey, everybody did such a good job.
Yes.
See, I'm doing it again.
Hold on. Mr. Rizzo's on the fucking mic now.
I can't
Go
do
ahead.
it.
Why don't you
No,
turn
I
around
can't.
before you do your impression and fix your hair? You fucking. Go ahead.
So
Hold on.
Do you think he's
Hold
just,
on. Oh, maybe
Why don't
we'll
you turn
turn
around
around
and walk out the door?
Okay, we'll turn around. Okay. I wanted to 4 years ago.
One of the reasons.
But I thought you guys would re-hit.
One of the,
I keep coming in going, no, they'll pick up.
well, until we get better guests, we won't. So what, Carl?
No, it doesn't matter.
No, come on.
I was going to say one of the reasons I started doing the one-man shows because Voss, one time I did a set at Gotham a few years ago. We were just doing some benefit, like 15 minutes. I was doing stuff I've done for a while. And I walked on stage and the set went really good. And I was all like happy with myself. And Voss goes, really? And just like trashed me for doing shit that I'd done for years. I was so, just when you expect Voss to be nice, he just fucking brutalizes you. I was like, oh.
And then for no reason, he's nice.
He just stops and praises DeRosa. So Joe will go, hey, man, thanks for saying that good stuff about me with his dumb Philly accent.
You can't say nice things about your friends. I say nice things about
who gives a shit.
Norton,
We're not
Colin.
saying that. We're saying it was inorganic. It was like a forced.
Yeah.
By
It
the
wasn't
way,
forced. I came out because it just hit me.
No, it's like when
lot
we
of times-
I wish it was a train.
when Regis used to come. I went to a great restaurant last night. It's the same thing. You're like, hey, by the way, a couple of weeks ago, went by the Stress Factory. Fantastic, by the way, great place.
Don't what you're gonna bring up the last show you did? Fuck Regis. I'm saying what I'm saying is I remember.
DeRosa, the kid killed. We heard you.
He's a good kid. I like the kid.
What do you want from him? You want him to write you into one of his webisodes, you phony.
Yeah.
We got our own webisodes, you fucking jackass.
Do you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You need
Thank
help.
God for Bonnie. She does all this shit.
She sure
She's
does.
all her fucking ideas and her implementation.
Really?
Yes.
Who pays the goddamn mortgage?
The only idea you've come up with, and I saw how proud you were, and it really bugged me, was we should do an IQ test. You think you're like Mr. Radio Idea now. Hey, have 3 guys come in, get an IQ guy, and do a real test. You mean when I said 3 minutes before that, you goddamn moron?
Listen to me.
You fucking thief.
Christian comic Voss doesn't like that.
That had nothing to do with him. And that's ridiculous.
I threw it out as a stupid fake joke, and you kept turning it into a real boring idea. We should all get in and do a real IQ
No, we
test.
did it here
Shut
before,
up.
you jackass.
People did it in comedy in fucking 1981 on radio.
It was on an episode of What's Happening.
Yeah.
79.
Oh, well. He's talking about documentaries.
All right, yes.
You are dumb.
No, we did it in here. Bobby, myself, and some girl, whatever.
And did you have 141?
No, we didn't do IQ. We did some other like test quiz show with the what was the broad's name?
The broad.
The black chick, the cute one that Francine. Me, Bobby, and Francine. Remember at the what studio? The big one that fit a table in.
You sound like you're ready. You run? Okay.
Yeah.
Trying us to run. So, all right,
I gotta
bud.
go do Good Afternoon America, 2 p.m. Watch it. Check it out today.
Nice.
Lara Spencer. Do you want me to send a message from you, Jimmy?
Yeah, tell her to put me on. I don't know who she is.
You know Lara Spencer.
Oh, yeah.
Blondie.
You want you to put you in her face.
Yeah.
Yep,
Whoa.
John.
Yeah, tell her to put
Kenny's
me
on the horn here.
Now,
What does
don't be
Kenny
like-
want?
I don't know. Hopefully he's quitting.
Truck is parked to the left.
You got a lot of hopefullys today.
It's true.
Yeah,
But thanks for having me in, fellas.
Oh, thanks
Good
for
having you,
coming
You're a
down.
godsend.
It's fucking, what a pisser. What a pisser.
I haven't seen you since Amy's pool party.
That was a lot of fun, man.
That was a lot of fun.
We're all in the water frolicking.
Yes.
Wasn't that great?
Yeah.
And I'm not an ocean guy.
He went in the
I like
water?
the Long Island Ocean.
Did you go in the water?
It was pretty nice, though, out there.
I like the Caribbean, shit like that. The Long Island Ocean is like, ugh, nasty. You never know, like jellyfish, just always... And then one day you're at the beach, and it's nice. You go in, and then you go back with a friend, and the next day it's fucking a bed of nails on the bottom. All the sand disappeared, and it's rocks just cutting your feet apart. There's no rhyme or reason to Long Island beaches.
You're listening
The water's
to
warm, the water's fucking
Beach
freezing.
Stories with Anthony. You're listening to
Holy
You're listening
shit.
to How to Spend Your Weekend.
Oh, my God.
Great, Nick.
Voss has a whole new strength since we're doing the podcast.
He really does. No, it's fucking no Opie sitting there. No, he's off the leash. He's off the fucking
now
leash.
he can be a wild man.
He's gone wild.
Kind of like the beach. When you go one day, you're on the leash. Then the next day, leash.
Oh, my God.
I got too carried away. I'm sorry.
See what happened?
Now you guys all went in the water. You, Bobby,
boy.
Norton.
You know, don't try to fucking.
No, I'm
don't
asking.
Try to troll for more material.
All right, so what? Okay, let's see it, buddy.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, shit.
so hold on, Voss has a gem coming.
No, I just asked.
I went into the water.
I'm just asking.
Okay.
We all went into
Some
the
of my
water.
relatives.
No. Oh, that's fucked up. I would never say something like that.
Sammy,
Thanks.
keep stealing
Because
shows.
blowfish aren't in.
See you, buddy.
See you later.
Yeah.
Now, what are you saying, Rich?
Yeah, what happened?
Nothing.
Get to it.
No, don't talk about him. Okay, now.
He just left. Come on. You were so racist when he was in here.
I wasn't racist.
him.
Wow. Now we can talk about the beach and the ocean.
Yes.
Don't talk about the black guy. They don't like that swimming shit.
No. See what happens. All right.
I wasn't racist at all. He's my friend, so it's not racism.
Oh, is that how it works?
And to also, too, when people, they throw out that word fucking racist too easy. Okay, first
Yeah, I
of
know.
all, a racist is when you hold somebody down from getting ahead financially or...
What?
Being a racist, if you say a joke, that's not, you're not a racist.
You're describing the difference between a racist and a bigot, where you're saying a racist is the more is an active word where you're hurting people, whereas a bigot is just an opinion. I'll say it because you certainly wouldn't have.
Thank you.
Would have tried for hours.
So I
don't like your calf pimple.
140
I've had that
IQ.
forever.
Exactly.
Oh, great.
I don't like it.
You don't
I don't
like
care
it?
how long you've had it. It's a fucking fair.
No.
Colin is vainly attempting to bend Voss's CD. He snatched it.
Grabbed the dictator CD that Rich was holding
and broke it
preciously in his hand. Colin finally snatched it away and crumbled it up. It is fucking gone. Finally. Oh, were you just staring at that thing?
How satisfying does that feel?
Colin, were you just staring, waiting for the opportunity?
What, that he has the strength to do
but
this?
It was perfect.
No. I just saw it there and he was pontificating, waving it at me.
Oh, my God.
Fucking self-centered douchebag. I wasn't waving it at you. It's not all about you. Okay. Me. He was waving. Go fuck yourself. I was holding it. Okay.
That's right.
Get Colin a couple of Aniston now for his knuckles.
It's better than the audience waving their middle finger at you.
Why, Rich?
Oh, Rich.
Exactly.
What were we talking about before he ruined my
Technology that will
Sunday
show
night?
bent DVDs. Who are talking about?
Now you're going to have to talk to Bonnie.
I know. That's what the great thing
Oh, he
about
had his heart set on that one because he wanted to talk about it on this podcast. Saw the dictator. Oh, conversation starter. Now
Not
what?
at all.
Now what?
Our
Shut up.
podcast has 2
Born
mics.
legacy.
Yeah, you have a heavy yarmulke now. What are you going to do with that? Get it? Put it in your head.
Yeah, I get it.
I guess the line of the day so far was he makes history funny. Who else has done that? Hitler.
Yeah, that was a hoot.
Yeah.
You want to pack it in? Get the fuck out of here?
Yeah, let's just plug
Let's start our
That
weekend.
means leave.
Yeah.
I don't like the fact that Voss, I'm worried about him because he said he needs to lose 10 pounds. Whatever else
man.
we can say about him, he looks in perfect shape.
No, I
Yeah,
need
what do you
10
10 pounds, definitely.
Yeah, 10
10
pounds.
pounds, he's going to be
10 pounds.
anorexic.
So what? He needs 10 pounds. He's got a
Everybody
gut now.
No, I don't have a gut. I don't have a gut.
Oh, man.
All right, show us.
Here he goes.
Show us your thorax.
Oh,
Fucking
God.
idiot.
Thorax.
Next Saturday, August 25th, I'll be in Hampton Beach, New Hampshire with a tell. September 13th, 14th, 15th, I'm in Irvine at the Improv. And I'm coming back to Columbus September 2021. And
Wait, you act like they were clamoring for you in Columbus.
Either
Don't
way,
worry,
it
I'm
was.
coming back.
Do they still have that door guy, the black dude there?
I don't know.
He doesn't
Worst
know.
question ever.
He's not back yet, stupid. He's going there.
No, well, he said he's back there. That means he's been there.
Black door guy. How do I know?
Right, that means he was there a while ago, so how would they know if they still have the black guy?
When he was there the first time.
Why didn't you ask him that way instead of going, do they still have, like he was there yesterday?
You fucking semantic douchebag.
Come on, you're... October 12th, I'm doing the Vancouver, Canada.
Well, we thought it was Vancouver, fucking Mexico.
2 shows at the Rickshaw Theater.
Oh, that doesn't... Whoa.
Whoa. I didn't know that was 2 shows.
Wait in your eyes.
I don't like this kind of pedantic fucking...
No, I'm annoyed.
I'm also...
I can't sell 2 shows in Vancouver.
Yeah, it's only 100 seats.
The Rickshaw Theater?
Yes.
It's literally a rickshaw. There's 2 people.
Yeah.
Oh. And I'm doing the Underground Cinema in Toronto.
Hey, is the rickshaw...
Whoa.
What?
Sorry, Rich.
Hold on.
Sorry, all of my shit isn't up to your fucking standards.
Not all of it. Not all of it. You had a couple good zingers, okay? You had some
Zingers?
So I said Rickshaw, and Voss went, who's he?
Okay.
Yeah, he's Beth Page's boyfriend.
I'm telling
Beth Page. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
No, your impressions. Let me tell you something.
Oh, thank you, sir. What?
A lot of the other DJs on the road, best impression.
Oh, I do these voices.
You do great
Swear it's
voices.
a real
I do these
person.
impressions.
You can swear
Okay.
it's the real people.
You know what?
Ready-made whore.
People that do impressions aren't comfortable with themselves.
Oh.
Did you know that?
I am so fucking comfortable
Wait a
with
minute,
myself.
no.
It's crazy.
That's because you're anesthetized.
Now, listen to me.
Anesthetized.
That was pretty impressive.
That was, yeah.
Tell us more about this. People that do impressions are
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Yes. So they
you think
find
they're trying to get away from themselves?
Oh.
Yeah. You didn't know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Well, because you were a doctor earlier in the show. I thought you would know that by now.
How do you mean I was a doctor earlier?
I don't know. You said some shit like you were a fucking doctor. I don't know. All I know is you owe me $30 for this,
Dictator.
or three dozen clams on a ham shell.
Yes, exactly. More of his fucking money to shells exchange rate.
Yeah. You owe me three Alaskan king crabs and 2 tickets to the Wonder Wheel.
Thank you for just doing the joke I just did. Okay,
King crab, though, that's pretty funny.
Same with a shrimp net.
Yeah, the shrimp.
Then he spins away from me. Thanks for doing a joke I did. But
yeah, that's right. Because it's time.
The chair spins around. He's dismissing you. It's very dismissive of you, Colin.
Since we're plugging,
Yeah. Yes, Rich Vos.
tonight at a brokerage in Belmore, Saturday at McGuire's, next weekend Tommy T's, and the weekend somewhere next weekend after that somewhere in New Hampshire and Portland, Maine. But here's the thing. Still empty inside my CD. Fucking get it. I'm telling you, you won't be disappointed. If you are, email me and I'll say, oh, sorry. And the podcast, My Wife Hates Me, is on fucking fire with 2 mics now. That whole, you know what you guys do right here? You give everybody a mic. And that's what
You
makes
have
this
to.
work.
Yeah, it's a weird thing in radio. For some reason, we just brainstormed one day and said, what would make this good? Microphones.
For everybody.
I was being
You were
fucking
being cheap. You didn't buy 2 mics right
No,
off
we
the-
didn't say. Bobby, who set up our podcast, said, get the Yeti, the 1 mic. And because he's
Yeti.
Exactly, he's been called that. The abominable comic.
You walk around, you leave your big footprints. People pour plaster in them wherever you walk.
Yeah.
Boom, you're covered in fur.
You know what, Dad? The Sasquatch is schmarmy, dude.
Schmarmy.
Yeah.
Hey,
shit.
you guys want to go out for? I know there's a fucking Orthodox place in the Diamond District that has the best, like the shish kebabs and the
that was
gyros
a
and all.
tough one.
Shawarma? I know.
no, he said what they have. They have the gyros that are really good.
I said gyros. I didn't say gyros.
You said gyros, stupid. Play it back,
Gyros.
Sam.
No, I said gyros.
Because you were talking about
Gyros
units
is
of
wrong,
money.
too. It's gyro.
It's
gyro.
It's euro.
It's not
Stop,
euro, you
gyro.
fuck. It's gyro.
You want to bet? No.
God.
I'll bet you fucking $300. That's your entire McGuire's weekend.
I take it back. The best one is not Hitler. It's not gyro, you fuck.
Jesus was born in Euro.
Euro.
That was Anthony. He didn't do it in Stallone's voice, but
No.
it was Anthony.
You know how happy I would be if you went to the Diamond District for gyros and fucking Laurence Olivier showed up. Started slicing you.
Making you eat diamonds.
Next to the dimes, there'd be unsold tickets to McGuire's.
Look at you come out.
Shut
You're
up
gonna
and
see
let Colin and Anthony laugh.
Yeah.
Okay, can we play it, E-Rock? Do we have it? Hold on, put your headphones on, Rich.
Oh.
What is it?
What we got?
It's Vos's quote. Colin was wrong.
Oh, okay.
That has the best, like the shish kebabs and the gyros and all. Oh, I know.
And
I
the
said that.
gyros.
Gyros.
Yeah, that's what you like to do when you're what you like to be in front of on your knees with your mouth open. Get it, gyros. Sucking dick. Oh God! Oh, gyros. I love his interview show. You dope.
Yeah, it's gyro. We all know that.
It's euro.
It's not euro.
You want to bet?
Yeah.
How much?
$300. You don't gamble.
Yeah, I do.
How do you say it?
Hold on.
It's gyro.
What?
Euro.
E-Rock would know.
Yeah, he loves
Yeah,
eating.
believe me.
Loves eating.
You're
Yeah.
not going to find anyone with more knowledge about how to say a food than him.
I want to re-break that dictated fucking DVD.
Look how he's holding it now. Like you're gonna fix it.
Exactly.
Oh,
You're
what
not
are you
going to
gonna
fix
do?
it,
It's
Rich.
dead. It's done.
It's dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's about the size of it
Won't
right
see
there.
that no more.
Also, Colin Quinn on Netflix. Right? Your unbelievable one-man show.
Yes, the very, very...
long story short.
And at the Creek and Cave.
And the Creek and Cave, which I must recommend. Go down there and see this. Colin's amazing.
New
On
material.
stage. Very funny. And material, I don't care. You're not seeing this anywhere else. This isn't something you just see a comic and it's like, oh, I remember that from this comic or that. Fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
I loved seeing Colin. It was great.
Thanks.
Everybody loves Colin.
Who doesn't love him?
That should be a show. Everybody loves Colin. It's never been done. He can get Brad Garrett.
Yeah. And?
You'd be my Brad Garrett. Boss would be the Brad Garrett.
Yeah, that would be funny.
Too bad it's not Peter Boyle.
Dead?
Yeah.
Rich.
Oh, kids. This was fun. Thank you for having me in.
It was a lot of fun.
Thank you.
It was. And, of course, thank you to Sam Roberts, who mightily manned the board and only fucked up a couple of times by not having Mike.
I would have gave it to him. You didn't.
So new.
Yeah,
What was the song We're Back On the Radio? How did that go?
E-Rock, do you have a little back on the radio for the kids?
Yeah, where is that?
No, I don't have that.
No, why would you?
What's your game plan for today? What are you going to talk about?
I don't know.
You don't have a game. You don't have any. Not even a
It
foundation.
won't be clips of this show.
Not
That's
just
for
yet.
sure.
Not
at all.
No clips from
It
this.
doesn't have a
fucking-
game plan in the
Shitty
small
show.
size.
Do you want Colin and
Yeah, it's a
Colin
big
and I
game
to
plan.
stay in?
Of course.
I bet you do.
What's going on for the weekend? Doing anything? You and the
Are
little
we
lady?
going to Rob's pool party?
Oh, yeah.
That's
That's
this
what I'll talk
weekend?
about on the after show.
Is that this
Yeah,
weekend?
it's Saturday.
tomorrow?
Let's go.
What's
Who's
the weather
having a
supposed
pool
to be?
party?
Our intern, Rob, he made invitations for everybody.
I think we should all go
Out of
and make him
construction
uncomfortable.
paper. Do you think so?
Damn it! Should I?
Yeah.
I'll go.
Where
That's-
does he live? Like who?
He lives by in Jersey, but by the Palisades Mall there.
Lake Apotcon?
Are you going to go, Jim?
Yes.
What if we make it like a thing?
Oh, that's
A
going to be
thing.
uncomfortable.
It is uncomfortable.
But what if we make it uncomfortable for him, and then we're all laughing, and then we leave after an hour?
What if you guys go there trying to make it uncomfortable for him?
Just have fun.
And then halfway through, you start to realize you guys are uncomfortable because it's all like, innocent 22-year-olds having a few laughs, and you guys look like assholes for trying to mock them, and then you leave in a shame ball.
And you're
Shit. But I could do that over my own house.
No, we'll go. We'll eat his parents' food.
Yeah.
Trash
See, I
his
think
house.
you're planning on going, but you don't want to go alone, so you're trying to suck them into going with you.
I
so
wasn't gonna go, but I'll go if they go.
I just want to yell, hey,
Who'd
no
you call
horseplay
a
by the
dago?
pool. No horseplay by the pool, kids.
Yeah.
And talk to the parents on a one-to-one kind of equal basis and yell about the kids.
They're going to think you're chaperones.
What? Really? Yeah, they would.
Let me just say one thing now.
Okay.
If
Is
you-
this the last thing? He says, you want to save some for the cave and fucking treehouse this weekend.
Buzz, I've really had it with you today. It's like a new Vos in a certain way. I'm telling you, he's gotten stronger from doing that fucking podcast.
Yeah, I think that's
He sits on here, he critiques fucking radio like he knows what he's talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Do you really think he has no Opie confidence?
He attacks all of us. What's that?
You think he has no Opie confidence?
First of all, I do.
And
First
it's
of all,
totally Opie.
This is
It
funny.
really is,
This
yeah.
is funny
Because
when-
Opie to him is like an authority figure. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Because he knows how to run the, he doesn't know that Sam Norton's the board, but he knows Sam is in. So it's like immediately, the rest of us, he's like, I'm funny too. Fuck that.
You know why? Let me tell you
first of all-
something. Because Opie will reach over and just shut your fucking mic off, and then you're sitting there going,
I don't. Do you think I don't
He
do
has
this
done
when
that
he's here?
before.
I do it all the time. I'm
No,
not.
yeah,
but
I
you
do.
do terrified of Opie.
I'm not
He is
terrified of
not
Opie.
do this all the time.
Yeah, we see
You're
you shut
wrong.
down when he's in the room.
No, you do. You
No.
fucking clam up.
Okay, fucking.
Speaking of clams.
Jesus Christ. You're like the schoolyard guy that will agree with the bully on the.
I'm like schoolyard guy trying to pick up the girls.
How do you know what a schoolyard looks like? Dumbbell?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
we'll
and
see you next time.
Yeah, well, you're taking us out?
No,
now that
next-
you're a pro?
Hey, listen,
I honestly could say this was everything I hoped it would be. I was so excited about today.
I know. I was.
I know you were. You woke
very
me at
excited.
1 in the morning about talking about it, practicing bits on the phone. Hey, you think this one will work tomorrow? Okay. Should I give him the Netflix plug? Go fuck yourself. Here's what I'm saying.
Why would Colin ever
Netflix.
bounce anything off of you?
Okay. Because it's gonna. Because it,
Yeah,
I wish someone would bounce a bullet off you.
That's a good point.
how many wishes in one day, folks? Listen. Have a good weekend. Come back Monday. We'll be here. Hey, thanks for joining us. You've been cool. We're out.
I like that. All right, that worked.
Sirius XM. And now, the Opie and Anthony Show continues. This is After O&A Live. Here's your host, Sam Roberts.
Yeah. The Clubhouse just disbanded. It's After Opie and Anthony Live. What a show today. There's a danger zone in here. That's why I kept my stupid mouth shut most of the show. I can talk all I want when the room's empty. It's easy. Sharad Small, Rich Vos, Colin Quinn, Anthony, Jim Norton, and a little shout out to intern Rob's pool party at the end of the show. Does that make you optimistic about the whole thing, Rob?
I liked it. That was awesome.
Do you think it's going to happen?
The pool party's happening.
How many people not associated with the show are coming?
Good 20.
Oh, whoa.
15 to 20.
You got a lot of...
I
Oh,
got a lot of friends.
so it probably would be weird if we were there.
It's whatever.
It's a bunch of us, like, hanging out with 20-year-olds.
It'd be a good time.
Yes, I don't know. Sounds a little weird. Eric, are you going to go to his pool party?
No, I have my own party to go to.
What party?
I have a party this weekend.
Where?
My place.
Yeah, he's got a family party.
What are you talking about? Why do you keep having parties at your house and not inviting me?
You knew about this one.
Is this the one I got upset at the last time?
Yes.
That doesn't make me any more or less upset.
That was not my concern. This is a family party.
Listen, let me tell you about my family. Steven Singer. That's a guy I consider family. Call me up, by the way, 866-WOW-1-WOW. I'm going to take some phone calls. Is there a phone screener in there?
There will be in a moment.
What happened to Kevy?
Someone needed a day off.
You are a slack-jawed intern boss. Let me tell you that, Eric.
No, actually, there was no difference with him being here or not.
Yeah, but you let him come in. You didn't fire him.
I can't. He's got a week left.
Steven Singer. Let me tell you about Steven Singer and Steven Singer Jewelers. Is there anyone better out there for diamonds than Steven Singer Jewelers? I think I can answer that question. No, nobody even comes close. In fact, Steven is the best place to buy your diamond in America. It's absolutely the only place to go for your engagement ring. I know, because I headed down to the other corner of 8th and Walnut in Philly for my rings. Got Jess her engagement ring, the wedding ring that I wear every day of my life. I got at Steven Singer Jewelers. And anybody who knows anything about Sam Roberts knows that I don't just wear anything. I'm a man of class and of taste. Steven Singer hooked it up. What makes it so great? Well, first of all, it's the selection. Steven has the largest selection of loose certified diamonds and an inventory of over 3,000 settings to choose from. His guarantee and warranty is absolutely unrivaled by the competition. A 100% full money-back guarantee. It's truly risk-free shopping. So how do you check it out? You don't even have to move. Go online right now to IHateStevenSinger.com. You'll see some of the amazing inventory he has. You'll also find out he has free shipping 365 days per year. So when it's time for the ring, don't forget this piece of advice. Go to Steven Singer. In Philly at the other corner of 8th and Walnut, on the phone at 1-888-I-HATE-STEVEN-SINGER or online at IHateStevenSinger.com. Been waiting to sniff that whole time. Yeah. Eric, you let Kevy off the hook? Because we had that whole thing on, what, Monday or Tuesday, whatever day he was in here. That,
yeah.
I mean, Travis attempted to fire him.
Yeah.
And then what happened after that?
He was talked to.
By who?
By me.
But it hasn't worked.
And then we
before.
sent him home.
Oh, God.
And then I talked to other people who needed to be talked to.
Who?
People who...
Management?
No, people who deal with the internship stuff.
And
it was just like, they were just like, he's got a week left, who cares?
Is that what they said?
Well, they didn't say that, but it came to the conclusion that, we got a week left, just let him run out, and he's not going to get a good review anyway, so who cares?
Are you in charge of the reviews?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. So you're not going to give him, will you read the review to him? Maybe, is tomorrow his last day?
I was thinking about maybe if we could do it on the air. I have to check, though. I may not be allowed to.
Or just do it and then pretend it's a fake review, but actually do the real review.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
John Caparulo just sat down. What's up, buddy?
Hey, how are you?
You're headlining Caroline's this weekend, right?
I am.
Is this how often you get to the States? I know you're like one of Chelsea Handler's regulars.
Yeah.
So are you more of a West Coast guy?
Well, I mean, I travel all over, but I'm slowly inching my way into like past the Midwest. So yeah.
Okay. Are you from California?
No, I'm from Ohio originally.
Okay.
But I lived in LA for like 12 years.
Have you had a lot of experience with the New York comics? I know it's just a different world. Like between there's the Midwest comedy scene, there's the West Coast comedy scene,
yeah,
and then there's the East Coast comedy scene.
Yeah, there really isn't a Midwest comedy scene.
Okay. It's just you, and then you left.
Yeah, it's there. I mean, there are clubs there, but no, it is different. I think the West Coast comedy scene. There's fewer clubs, but I guess the comics who end up getting regular spots, since there's so few spots, end up being some really, really strong comics. But then I guess you have a lot more really good comics in New York because there's so much more stage time. And I just when I was leaving Ohio, I was like, I'd rather be broke and warm. So I decided to go to Los Angeles instead.
How'd you get hooked up with the Chelsea Handler crew?
You know what? It was just Chelsea and I just kind of knew each other from. They used to do these all girls shows at the Comedy Store in the room upstairs, and she was like one of the funny ones in that show, which there weren't that many, and they used to force them to put me on as like the one, like I used to work the door.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
how long have you been doing comedy for now?
I've been doing comedy 15 years.
Oh,
now.
okay.
But when I first got out there, I worked. I was a doorman at the Comedy Store. So they would the club management would force the woman's show to give me like 6 minutes. So I just kind of knew her from then. And then when she putting together their show, she asked me to come audition.
Are you guys nicer to each other out there on the West? Because the East Coast comics are just a brutalization of each other.
Right.
Like we had in here today, we had Jim Norton, who's here every day, and then Rich Vos, Colin Quinn, and Sharad Small. And it was literally, I don't know, it might have been 2.5 hours of just, you couldn't say one word without being dismantled and destroyed.
Just hate.
Yeah, just hate. Just pure hatred.
You know what I think? I think it's probably a lot more, I guess, passive aggressive in LA. Like there's not as much, of that banter. People just kind of hold it in and then wait for that guy to leave the room.
Because in LA they really mean it.
Yeah, they really do. Yeah,
they really want horrible
things
to happen.
They really do hate you and wish you didn't have a show.
And so when you're a guy coming from the Midwest and you end up gaining some success out there in LA, are you looking around at the guys who've been in LA for a while, like giving you cock eyes and stuff?
It's for the most part, like I never got too much too much resentment my way because, like, I think, you know, I've done it as honest as I think you can do it. Like,
Right.
I mean, you know, it's like I've never gotten anything that, you know, people didn't see me work my ass off for. So I think, you know, and plus, like, you know, I'm just, you know, my act is like, I've never been one to, you know, I don't borrow material. I don't, you know, I'm pretty much who I am off stage, on stage.
Have you encountered people borrowing, as you said, your material ever? Like, have you ever been like, wait a minute?
You know, I've here and there, like, I've encountered, you know, the one that bothers me the most is I've encountered Coca-Cola using my joke about Coca-Cola for one of their ads.
Really?
That sucked. I was really pissed.
Where'd you use the joke? Just on stage or on TV?
I have a joke, like, it's in my, it was on my first special, and, like, at the time I had done it on, like, The Tonight Show and on, like, a blue-collar comedy special.
Okay.
Like, you know, it was basically, like, you know, it was about Coke and Pepsi, like, you know, if you order a Coke and the waitress says, is Pepsi okay? And I say, is Canadian money okay?
Right.
And,
okay.
and so I remember I heard a radio ad. I was in like a Burger King in Atlantic City, and I hear a radio ad for Coke Zero where it's just a waitress taking a guy's order, and he's like, can I have a refreshing Coke Zero? And she's like, well, would Pepsi be okay? And he's like, would Japanese yen be okay? I'm like,
same joke.
Douchebags just changed
They couldn't
Canadian
even give you
money to yen.
And they couldn't even give you a little voiceover work for it.
I mean, that's
just
what
throw
I'm saying.
you something.
I would have done it for free, or just for a couple 12-packs.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
like, I seriously would have. But they, yeah, I don't know. It just, but yeah, that one drove me nuts.
Yeah. You can see John at Caroline's all weekend, carolines.com. Jeff in Columbus, welcome to the show.
Hey, Sam, love the show, buddy. Hey, I got a question for you. Actually, two. One, did you watch Impact Wrestling last night?
No.
And, well, okay, you're going to have this great treat. Brooke Hogan basically was introducing a new referee, a special referee. She's standing up straight and she falls on her ass.
Brooke Hogan fell down on TV last night?
Yeah, it was just ridiculous, dude. Then she does the little, like, hat twirl thing, like, oh, I'm so stupid, I just fell on my ass, and whoops, just does the hat twirl. Like,
If anybody can handle being in a wrestling ring on television that's live, shouldn't it be Hulk Hogan's daughter? Shouldn't some of that
you would think so.
red and yellow gracefulness have been passed down?
Oh, she's just the biggest joke, buddy.
That's hilarious. Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah, bye-bye.
All right, later.
I only caught the end of the show where Brooke Hogan fell down.
Yeah, so Hulk Hogan's daughter, Brooke, is, I guess, doing stuff with Impact Wrestling, which is the wrestling league that's not WWE. And she went
so
on
many wrestling leagues.
Yeah. Well, she went on TV and fell down in the middle of the room. She's just like introducing somebody, and she's not even wrestling. She just is introducing somebody and falls down on her ass.
I just
is this it, Eric?
Yeah, this is it.
Oh my god. She's just standing there. Oh, how embarrassing! But let me see that again.
That was.
How embarrassing!
She really had that moment where she was just going to try to play it off.
You guys fight. I hope you're ready. Everybody, please welcome the beautiful Taryn Terrell.
She can't just. All she had to do was stand there. You know,
you have the easiest job in the world.
Yeah,
all right. Say their name and then look at them.
Just talk into this. Stand there and be Hulk Hogan's daughter, and then she falls on her ass. Maybe, I mean, I guess a woman of that size probably isn't cut out for heels, though.
I guess
maybe that's.
I mean, if we really no, because you know what, other women walk in heels every day.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't even cut her that much slack.
Yeah,
listen, if you want to be 6'1", do it yourself, but learn how to walk in heels. Let me go to this one too. Bill in Philly.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
Which fall was worse, Brooke or the Shockmaster?
Shockmaster fall. I don't know. Are you a wrestling fan, John?
No. I was, back, when everybody else was in the mid-'80s.
Sure.
And then I had another brief stint with in the late 90s when
everybody
when Goldberg was hot.
For sure.
And then, it went away.
Eric, can you show John the Shockmaster? Can you come back in here or send somebody in here real quick? You got to see this. This is the Shockmaster. It's the greatest. It's not only the greatest fall in wrestling. It's just the greatest fall that's ever been on TV. So this guy, we've talked about it on the show a bunch of times, but the Shockmaster was supposed to be this big wrestler, right?
Yeah.
And he's making his big first TV appearance, and he's supposed to be this big, intimidating guy.
Right.
He was one of their mystery opponent guys, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, and this is supposed to be his holy shit. The Shockmaster is here. I mean, they named him the Shockmaster, for God's sakes. And this is how he made his first appearance.
Let me skim through it.
Yeah, you gotta fast forward a little bit.
When is this? Because I mean, is this recent?
No, this was like '93.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, is this it, Eric? I think this is it. They're just yelling. What are they yelling about? Just get to what it is.
All I have to say is our partner is going to shock the world because he is none other than
Wait for it.
the
That's a bedazzled, glittered stormtrooper helmet, and he just fell on his face. This guy, and from that, I mean, the guy's career just ended after that. Yeah, one more time.
All I have to say is our partner is going to shock the world because he is none other than the Shockmaster!
All right. Oh, right on his face. That right there. That's the big.
Yes, what they're yelling about though, but aren't they always yelling?
I guess.
So do you do watch wrestling?
Very actively? Yeah.
Okay, so I mean that's
But usually,
they gotta yell.
Usually, it's a little more directed at something. Like it just sounded like loud noises happening until this. And this guy, this was a big moment in his career. Like he's like, finally, I'm gonna get that big break, and he just falls on his face.
But I think I'm just more entertained by you think. Of all times now, there's bad acting in wrestling. It's like, okay, wait, now this is ridiculous. It's like, well,
listen, you know wrestling, right? We usually take it very seriously. It's a sport. Look how crazy this is.
It's nuts. It's anything. It's definitely a sport if you're wearing tights and a mask.
Of course, stormtrooper helmets they don't allow.
Oh, absolutely.
Anywhere else? What else is up, Bill?
So, Sambo, Troy told me to call in today to ask if I could win one of his vases.
Oh, where's Troy at? Bring Troy in here. Troy is
going to be at the Man Music Center this weekend on Saturday night.
That's right. That's right. He's a DJ. He works for the channel here, and he's moving. And so we've been giving, he doesn't want to move all his stuff, so he's been slowly just bringing his old stuff in here to kind of give it away to the listeners. And we started with autographed books and stuff like that, which was pretty cool.
Right.
But last week he gave away his cutlery.
Right.
And then he found a bunch he had his ex-girlfriend's dead mother's vases.
Yeah.
Just left in his house.
Yeah.
And he's moving in with his new girl.
Right.
So he didn't want
can't have the old girl stuff with the new girl.
No, but apparently the listeners want Troy's ex-girlfriend's dead mother's vases. This is Troy, John, Troy, John.
Nice to meet
John's
you.
at Caroline's all weekend.
Right on.
Yeah, so.
That's, I can understand that, wanting to get rid of stuff while you're, especially old girl stuff, but, I guess my sister, used to move, her husband's job, they moved so many times that, I got to the point where it's like, I don't care what movers charge, I'm paying them. Because I got so sick of moving her couch. It was that the last time it was just I remember we got it out of the truck and she's like, that goes upstairs. I'm like, it goes in the driveway. I'm leaving.
And you always look around and you're like, what's this probably take 3-4 hours to move everything, and you don't realize it's going to take 2 days.
Yeah, it's just, I hate that whole, the couch never fits through the door, and we got to get an angle on it.
Yeah.
And it was just, I just end up wanting to murder all your furniture.
You're just sweating.
Yeah.
And you're carting things upstairs.
I cut my hands on walls and stuff like that. It sucks.
The last time we moved, me and my girl, we couldn't afford movers, but I was like, I'm not going to move this myself. So we literally just gave a couple kids $150 because they had a van.
Oh yeah,
to move our stuff, and like half our furniture, like all the upholstery on the couches, has holes and stuff in it now. But it's still, I'd rather have shitty furniture now than have nicer furniture that I had to move.
Yeah, you know what? I'm with you. I'll deal with a few nicks on the couch because it's usually like on the back. It doesn't. I mean, as long as there's good sitting, you know, I'm fine.
As long as the sitting part.
Yeah. Don't fuck with my sitting. You know,
that's the difference. I've never heard an East Coast comedian say as long as there's good sitting. That's just a good phrase. When are you moving? When's the move date?
August 31st. I have to move into a sublet. And then I move into my actual apartment.
Oh,
again.
you're
So I have
moving
to move twice.
Oh,
it's the worst. I'm in fucking hell, dude.
Have you packed yet?
I didn't even start. I'm just trying to throw everything away or give it away.
Yeah, you just start throwing shit away. You're like, well, I really like this, and I've had it for years, but the last thing I want to do is put it in a box.
I guess this is my wife now is the first woman I've lived with, but I've never had a vase.
Yeah.
I've never had a vase.
The reviews are in. Joker is a caller on the show. Not the guy from Aurora. He's a different Joker. And he called in to win Troy's last vase. And when I say Troy's vase, I mean his ex-girlfriend's dead mother's vase.
Yeah.
Correct.
And she was a sweet lady, by the way.
You liked her? Nice lady?
She was amazing.
Great taste in vases.
She does. And she, this one especially, this is the nicest vase. Right? I mean, this is a beautiful vase.
John, you've never had a vase, but
it really could be a bong. Like it really.
Kinda,
I mean,
but
by the way the glass is though, like the design on the glass, is kind of bongy.
Yeah.
You know,
she was a little hippie. The dead mother was very hippie-ish.
Okay.
And it is very sort of hypo whatever. Psychedelic.
Yeah.
I almost said hypodermic. Joker, you won the first vase. Are you satisfied with your prize?
Yeah, absolutely. And I kept sending the pictures to Troy and to Eric and to you, and it never got reposted for everyone to see.
Oh, you know what, Joker? I'll retweet it. Just put some flowers in it, would you, for me? and then I'll retweet it for you.
Spice it up a little bit.
Flowers in it, man.
You know, let's make it classy. Thank you, Joker. And now, Bill, you wanted one of the vases?
Absolutely.
What's your favorite color?
My favorite color is blue. Or black. Blue.
Okay, well then this is the one that's going to build.
I think
closest.
So too. Yeah. We're going to give you like we're not going to give you the psychedelic hypodermic vase. We're going to give you like a little green one.
I want the hypodermic one.
That's not going to happen.
You'll like the green one actually. The green one's nice too. It's actually got a classic feel to it actually.
Yeah.
It's pretty sweet.
This one should go to a girl, I think.
The psychedelic
but I mean, if the green one had a lid on it, you could make up a whole story of like how that's like your uncle's ashes or something.
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
Like an urn.
It does. It looks like an urn without a lid.
Yeah.
Which is
I do need an urn for my parents, so this might work.
That's
there
huge.
You go, see?
And I'll tell you this: that's paying it forward because this vase came from Troy's ex-girlfriend's dead mother.
Ashes to ashes.
And maybe you throw your dead mother's ashes in there, and right there, it's
from one
just,
dead person to another.
It's heavenly, is what it is.
Yeah, those morticians, they get you, your weakest time, and you'll be spending a lot of money on an urn.
Yeah.
Right now,
just throw that broad
in the head.
Throw her in the fireplace. Get the ashes yourself. Put them in this thing, and you just got yourself a free burial.
Yeah.
You guys are the man.
All right, I'm going to put you on hold. Somebody take Bill's information because he just won the green vase.
This one's really special. So Sam, I ask you to please be, considerate to who this is going to go to.
Why is that so special?
Well, just because look how nice it looks.
Yeah.
And then also, this was under my sink the one time, and we smelled something really bad, and a mouse actually fell in this one and died in water.
So much death surrounds that vase.
Yeah. But it's nice. It's a nice looking vase.
So there was water in it, and a mouse crawled in and drowned?
And then we didn't know where the smell was coming from.
Did you poison him, and then he went looking for water?
No, it was underneath the sink. We had this under the
You didn't even know he was there.
No, we just smelled fucking hell.
What an idiot.
Yeah. And then we found the dead mouse in there. So
what a stupid mouse.
But, because generally there's a poison, like you get rats or mice or whatever, there's a poison that you give them that it makes them really thirsty, so they go everywhere trying to find water, and then when they find the water like blows up the poison in their stomach.
Oh God!
It's a real. It's a very cruel poison.
You can't just poison them.
They just don't just get the poison that kills them. But
You trick them into thinking they've had a delicious meal and they're just going to get a nice beverage.
Right,
and then their stomach explodes.
Man, I am parched. Yeah. And it's like, that'll kill you. Yeah, But I remember, like, we found, I used to work at a swimming pool where we found a rat spinning in a pool filter because of that poison. Yeah.
Oh, because he was like, look at all this water.
Yeah, he dove in the pool filter and, like, the chlorine completely bleached him. He was a completely white rat.
Where was the swimming pool at?
It was in Ohio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is anybody answering the phone?
I don't know. Eric's in there talking. He's having one of his production
lines. Relax. Nobody
Whoa!
Well, we have 10 minutes left of the show, Eric.
Whoa. Eric gets a little feisty in there sometimes. He doesn't listen to much of the show or whatever. What are you doing in there?
I was talking to Rob and Sal.
About what? Rob and Sal are the ones that are supposed to be answering the phones.
Rob's doing the phones. We're talking about things we found in swimming pools.
Oh, my God.
Let's just have a private conversation about it then, as opposed to joining us on the air.
That's why we were doing it, so we wouldn't interrupt.
You're welcome to interrupt
this.
Exactly, right? The more the merrier. Jesus, what is this? An intimate conversation about swimming pools and rats? Let's see, Kirk?
Yes.
What's up, buddy?
I'd like to win a vase.
Well, you got to do something for it.
That's your game?
Yeah. Hey, I'm here to win the vase.
Yes, I learned that vases can be used as urns.
It's too much vase talk. I'm not going to give it to you, Kirk. It's a special vase. I tried to tell you how special it is.
Where are the ladies? Why wouldn't the ladies want? Trust me, ladies, this is a nice vase.
Oh, that's a nice one.
See?
Yeah,
ladies, this is a nice vase that a mouse died in. All right?
Exactly. He was so thirsty, and then he was dead.
Yeah.
Bubba always calls in, though.
Yeah, get somebody else.
You got something yesterday, didn't you? The other day?
Bubba, you won yesterday, right?
No, I didn't win shit. You actually dropped me, but it's cool. I get it.
Yeah.
And I have an effeminate voice.
What did you learn?
Hey, Rich was on the show, right?
Right.
I learned that you can have a 140 IQ and still be a moron.
It's true. Rich Vos today said he had a 141 IQ. Yeah, you were off by one digit. I'm going to drop you again, Bubba, because I'm waiting until they put Bonnie on hold. Bonnie's a girl's name, right?
Yeah.
That's who we're looking for. It's an effeminate vase. Rob's on the other line just having a nice conversation with her.
Oh, good.
Generally, really smart people don't know their IQ number. It's just like, look, I'm smart.
Yeah.
You realize that because of the math I just did, or what, like Stephen Hawking or whatever. Like Bill Gates doesn't have to go around throwing around his IQ number.
Yeah, it's not a score that he needs to find out.
Yeah. You appear to be smarter than I am. Sir.
Yeah. I'll take your word for it. I'm not going to question you on it.
No, I'm going to need an exact number on that bill.
You don't need to build the evidence for yourself that you are indeed intelligent. What's up, Bonnie?
Hey, I'm a girl and I want a vase.
Okay.
And the reason I initially said that I learned that Rich had a IQ of 141 too, but then I learned too that Rich has lots of friends in Mensa and he's known for years what that means.
Okay, yeah. You know what? That all works, right?
Yeah.
Bonnie, you sound like are you a good-looking woman?
I'm probably older than your...
How old are you?
What? I'm 39, but don't hang up on me.
All right. No, I mean, 40-year-old women, those are the type of women that probably need vases, wouldn't you think? Vases are not generally for the young.
Well, she knows what to do with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We post a picture of this for Troy?
Oh, my God, totally.
All right. I'm going to put you on hold.
All right. Congratulations, Bonnie.
All right. Congratulations to you, Troy. You don't have to move with this thing.
Yeah, and I also have something very cool that I'm going to do next week. I have
as cool as your cutlery and vases?
I think this might be cool. I have like a punk rock gift bag that I'm going to be giving away.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
It's really nice. It's a Misfits bag, and there's going to be a lot of cool punk rock stuff in there. So.
Well, I can't wait for the grab bag. And,
can I also mention that I'll be DJing tomorrow in Philly?
Yeah, good luck.
I'm at the Mann Center opening for Train. So
That's huge.
If you're going out to the show, get there early and check me out.
That's huge. And if you're in New York, John will be at Caroline's all weekend.
Yeah.
I also wanted to ask you, you mentioned the blue collar guys before.
Mm-hmm.
That must have been before you started doing stuff with Chelsea?
Was
that kind of the first big thing that you did?
They tried to do no, I was on, let's see, I was on Vince Vaughn's Wild West Comedy Show.
Oh, okay.
We filmed that movie in 2005. It didn't come out until 08 though, and then I was on, we did like a blue collar comedy, The Next Generation, it only lasted, like, we did a special for TBS, and it didn't, last that long, and I hate when people yell "get her done" at me, so I basically tried to shun that whole thing. Yeah.
Well, what's your new catchphase? What is it? Is sitting's good?
You know what?
That's gonna
we'll
be
try
the new
that
shit.
one. Yeah.
Sitting's good.
As long as the sitting's good. Yeah, that's I'm fine with that. But yeah, please don't yell "fucking get her done" at me.
Do you get a lot, like, even though, like, you were the next generation blue collar? I mean, those fans are kind of rabid. Do you get a lot of blue collar fans?
You know what? The thing that for me is like that is like, I honestly, like, the people who like blue collar comedy generally, like, they like my comedy, but it's like people who don't like blue collar comedy generally don't like that.
Right.
That and the thing is
like with Larry the Cable Guy, if you're not, he's polarizing.
And that's the thing is, like, I'm not one or the other. I'm just kind of like, I can fit in with that because generally my comedy's just pretty straightforward and honest.
Right.
And so, but it's like, I hate getting the blue collar label, because then I feel like, a lot of people are going to look at that and go, oh, fucking.
So you must have been psyched when you started getting associated with Chelsea Handler too.
Yeah,
because
it was just really cool, because I had a lot of I had a lot of dude fans before that, and then like all of a sudden their girlfriends knew who I was. And so it was like that helped for people coming to see my show.
And Jim Norton always says whenever he's in the West Coast and on the West Coast and does Chelsea's show, he can't believe how huge the show is.
It's really and it was one of those things when we started doing it in 2007, it felt kind of like underground, like just this cool, like, it was fun to do, and only a couple of us got to do it, and I never knew what I would like. I don't know anything about Lindsay Lohan or anything, so I don't know what I'm talking about on there. But it was fun, and then all of a sudden, about 2009, we started realizing like how many people were actually watching the show.
Killer.
It was awesome. really cool. It's because I'd been on TV shows before, like but. It's a lot different when you're on a TV show people watch.
Yeah.
Makes a big difference.
This is what people meant when they talk about being on TV.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, thanks for coming by.
Thank you for having me on.
Check out Johnny's at Caroline's all weekend, so go to carolines.com and get tickets for that. Troy, are you going to be at Rob's pool party on Saturday? No, you'll be in Philadelphia.
I'm DJing.
Rob's pool party is going to be a bust. Our intern's trying to throw a pool party. Nobody's going to it. It's going to be such a bust. I'm not going to go. Nobody's going to go, right?
Nobody's really going to go.
Are you going, Roland?
I have no ride.
Yeah, I'm not going. We'll figure out something else.
In theory, it's a good idea. But
yeah, maybe I'll go to the Man Center in Philly or something like that.
You should.
Check out Troy Kwan and Train. Or maybe I'll be at Caroline's. Stay tuned. Round and Fez are coming up next. We'll be back with more of this on Monday. Goodbye.
The Opie and Anthony show is now over. For real this time.